Good, y'all. What's good, Food Stamp? Daniel, what's up? We're going to be talking about this pizza delivery driver stabbed a pregnant customer 14 times over $2 tip. And once again, it's not an immigrant problem. The Gualas. The Gualas. We're going to talk about all that. Shout out to y'all, Food Stamp, Daniel. And give me a minute. I'm just setting up everything else. Much respect to y'all. Happy Saturday. Make sure I hit the like button for me. Yeah, this is a crazy ass story though. If y'all hear the details of this. Yeah. Hurry up. Like, this computer, why is it moving so slow? right, so let's get this broadcast. Get this music off, y'all. And get into the story. All right. So, I know if y'all heard about this. Pizza woman, delivery woman that went oh God, I don't know if y'all heard about this pizza delivery woman. She went into she went to deliver a pizza, and when she went to deliver the pizza, the lady gave her $50. Let me put this picture up here so y'all can see it. Yeah, that lady, she crazy food stamp, crazy. So let me put her picture up there. So this was little girl. Jesus. So let me put a picture up there. So, pizza delivery driver, right? When they deliver the pizza, woman gave her $50. She act like she want to give the change back. I hate that. I hate when I give people my money and they're hesitating to give my change back. I hate. If you do that to me, I'm gonna show you something. Anybody do that to me, I'm telling you this. I'm taking all my money. I'm not even giving you $2. She lucky she got $2. She lucky she got $2 because I wouldn't give her shit. I mean, if I feel she's fronting like that and acting stupid, I would have took my $2 back from her. As I said, some people know who to pick on. You know what I mean? They go to the house and they try to figure you out and see what you're about. You know what I mean? And try to line you up. You see what I'm saying? And try to line you up. So, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna talk about this. This is a pretty messed up story, yo. As I said, it's pretty crazy. But a lot of stuff happened. I know everybody talk about black women and all that shit, but listen, I always tell you, every time something comes up in the story, it has to do with Latin, black, and Spanish. It's not always black people. So to all the people that say, oh, no. Yeah, this is some street shit. You know what I mean? And this is some nigga shit too. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna tell you this right now. This right here is stupid. A $2 tip. A $2 tip. But anyway, the customer got stabbed 14 times. And then she even though she was 2 months pregnant until she got to the hospital. You know what I mean? Because they gotta run all that on you and whatever. But yeah, this right here is definitely, and I'm trying to think, why would the pregnant woman open back the door? Why would the lady open back the door? If you see a piece of people I'm coming back and they're mad at anybody out there. You see somebody coming back. What's going on, New York? Shout out to you, my guy. Make sure I hit the like button for me. Please. Player and Beef, don't come over here and don't hit the like button, bro. We won't support you. I'm not gonna support you. So if you're not, don't say sub up. You know what I mean? Because if you're not gonna hit the like button, you know what I mean? I don't hit the like button when they come in. I can see the numbers go up. You know what I mean? Like, if you want me to support you, sir, you got to hit. I'm not even going to support you because, you know what I mean? I don't Rice and Hazy. Them niggas don't want me to support you. I'm not doing all that. Let me clarify that. I'm not going to support you. But if you're going to come here, you know what I mean? Hit the like button. Just like if I come to your channel and I see a video, I might hit the like button. Real talk. But, yeah, I'm going to tell you this, man. This is crazy. Absolutely nuts. People, in the comment section, if someone comes to your house, you know what I mean, and don't even try to do this. This is the wrong idea. They come back and you already gave them the money. You know what I mean? You already gave them the money and they come back. Someone comes back to your house, right, to drop off food, and you already gave them the tip. Don't let them back in your house. Don't open the door. I was her though. I was her to open back the door for this girl. I'm gonna tell you this: by her open, she should have never let this girl back in the house. If I had somebody like that that's gonna act like that, she should have let the woman even, you know what I mean, come back in her space, dog. Man, the husband's upstairs in the shower, and then this girl just comes back. You see what I'm saying? And, you know what I mean, everybody get tied up. You know what I mean? People get everybody I think some of them got put in a closet or whatever or something like that. But yeah, over $2 tip. So I'm saying you can't trust an Uber driver. You can't trust a pizza delivery guy to come even deliver you some food. And this is why I don't like, and this is why I don't do the whole, because you ain't never know. You might see somebody that don't like you show up at your door to deliver your food. No, they got your address. Uber trust me, that's a dangerous job. A dangerous job. I'm telling you right now, very dangerous job. You know, not dangerous job, but dangerous for people wise, especially because something like this, you know what I mean? Something like this is crazy. Not gonna lie to you. Something like this, stuff like this is, you know, and for her to come back and trip and crash out over a $2 tip. Shorty, you're gonna, you know what I mean? You're going down for attempted murder for a $2 tip. You see what I'm saying? A $2 tip. Your girl went and got her peoples, come back, knock at the door. You know what I mean? Tie up the lady, put her in the closet. You know what I mean? Tie up the people and put them in the closet. The guy put a gun to her boyfriend and I get whatever, and start stabbing, and then she starts stabbing the lady. Yeah, she got stabbed. She got stabbed 14 times over a $2 tip. God of mercy, what's this the world coming to? Yeah, I'm telling you, people really at their jobs. They got to work harder than before. You got to struggle. You got to work hard, and I get it. But for like, come on, come on, make it make sense, dog. Make it make sense, man. This is absolutely crazy. But yeah, let's get into this story with this lady, this girl right here. She's actually, whew, the girl is nuts, dog. Crazy ass female. Crazy things out here. Oh yeah, there's always some crazy female. I don't know what's in the air, but yeah, she went and got dude and come. She went and got. You know, I don't know where she went. Some Spanish dude. She went and got. Came back, and you know, put a gun, tie everybody up, put them in over a $2 tip. How about this? This is dumb as this donkey of the day to me, dog. I'm not gonna lie, Shaman the guard. I'm gonna need you to put a donkey of the day for this because a $2 tip, a $2 tip, a $2 tip. And you're lucky you got a tip. Some people are not even tipping. Me, I don't tip. I don't tip. What am I tipping for? For what? You see what I'm saying? To what? What am I tipping for? I already tip your you know, when I order from you guys, there's a button that could say is you could tip or not. So you could already tip them from there. You don't got to tip them at the door. You could tip them by when you order the food. You know what I mean? So when you order the food, you could tip them on there unless she orders, you know, I don't know, but I'm just saying, that girl crazy, bro. That girl crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
So you think you know Wix?
That girl's crazy. That girl's crazy, bro. That girl is psycho, bro. Over $2, bro.
Severity of the situation, you know, I'm like, oh my God, these people came in here to hurt us.
Right now at 6, a pregnant woman stabbed at a motel in Kissimmee, and deputies say a pizza delivery driver did it. Tonight, Fox 35 is speaking exclusively with a woman stabbed 14 times in front of her own little girl. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm Manny Martinez.
Good evening. I'm Hannah McKenzie. Deputies say a bad tip is what led to that stabbing. And as Fox 35's Marie Edinger reports, the victim says she's scared she'll be attacked again as deputies continue searching for a second suspect involved.
Yeah, that is wild. I'm telling you, that is wild. That is wild. That is crazy. She wanted to. Yeah, she wanted to chain them. Yeah, but she tried to keep the 50 though. You see, she didn't want to give the 50 back. She didn't want to give the 50 back, bro. I hate people like that. It's like she got the 50, and then you pay for the pizza, which is what the pizza probably like what? Maybe I'm gonna say $12, $14, $17. I don't know what you guys pizza over there, but you can get 2 pizza over here for like $20-something, 25, 20 something. I don't know, but you gotta give the people back their money, man. Even if it's 10 cents, 20 cents, 5 cents, give it back. And then that's when you will get a big tip. That's when you get a tip. It's when you start holding on to people money, they're not gonna tip you. Especially me, I'm not gonna tip you. If you're giving me, if I see that you're willing to give me back, my even if it's 25 cents, 50 cents, 20 cents,
Well, I'm gonna tell you to keep it. But if you're trying to keep it without letting me know, I'm never gonna tip you again. I will never tip you again. Real talk. You know what I mean? But $2, it's madness. But the girl, could have lost her life. And who knows? The girl could have stabbed her in the belly. Imagine if she had a bigger, you know what I mean? And kill her baby. Thank God she only 2 months. But still, that's a lot. That is a lot. A lot of stuff. It's crazy. She wanted to change. Man, this girl, I don't know. Food stamp. I don't know, bro. This does not look good for $2. You know what I mean? And some people are like that. They just like to hold on to your money. And she should get, you know what I mean? You come back with somebody and put their family and put gunpoint and put everybody in, tie people up. Yeah, she's done. Yeah, she's all for $2. All for $2, bro. All for $2. All for $2. That's crazy. $2 for a $2 tip. A $2 tip. $2 tip. Come on, yo. Some people don't even get $2 tip. Some people get $1.50. You know what I mean? I don't like when I go to the coffee store. I just tip the lady right now 20 cents. You know what I mean? To the exact. But she was trying to give it back to me, and I told her to keep it. But if she would have tried to keep it, I would have asked her it back. Yeah. She gonna have to snitch out, dude. She gonna have to. Act like she. Yeah. I'm telling you, bro. Yo, this is one of the most saddest stories I've ever heard. I'm like, damn, she had her child there. You put her. You know what I mean? Come on, yo. How stupid could you be? How stupid can you be, though? How stupid can you be, dog? People say, remember people them said, black people alone do fuckery. Black people alone do craziness. Bread and butter will tell you all the time. If you ask a Mexican, Puerto Rican, don't do nothing like this. I mean, it's not a Puerto Rican girl, it's a Mexican girl. This look like this girl here, like she mixed with some type of Spanish, or maybe she Puerto Rican, but they was Spanish or Mexican or something like that. I mean, the people that did that to her. But you ask other people, they'd be like, black people are the only people that act like this. And this is crazy. Crazy.
The woman who was attacked said that her food arrived late, it was cold, and the delivery driver was rude, so she only gave a $2 tip. She did not think that would land her in a hospital bed.
It's pretty traumatic.
Melinda Irizarry, her boyfriend, and her 5-year-old daughter were at this motel in Kissimmee Sunday, just hanging out, having a staycation for her boyfriend's birthday. A little before midnight, she says she heard someone pounding on the door. That's when deputies say a man and woman forced their way in.
Once I realized the severity of the situation, I'm like, oh my God, these people came in here to hurt us.
According to an arrest report, the man pointed a gun at her daughter, then forced her boyfriend into the bathroom at gunpoint. The woman took out a knife.
It wasn't like she was just upset. It was like she was in a frenzy mode.
At the hospital, Irizarry discovered it wasn't just her life at risk. Doctors told her she's about a month pregnant.
Yeah, she was a month pregnant. I had some people saying she's 2 weeks, 2 months. I think she was a month pregnant. But yeah, a month pregnant, y'all. A month pregnant. OG Brandon, what's good, family? A month pregnant. A month. And some people are saying 2 months. That's why you gotta listen to the news, because sometimes the news will say something twice. They will say it's 2, they will say it's 1 month. Now they're saying it's 1 month. At first, But anyways, that is crazy. That is absolutely wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. $2 tip, bro. The girl came back. You know what I mean? With her posse. You know what I mean? And run up in there, kick off the motel door. Damn. Tie them up. Over a pizza tip. Over a tip. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Watch out for these Uber drivers. Watch out for the people, y'all. Don't let them come to your door. You know what I mean? Go pick up your food. Because this could happen. This happened. Don't believe this happened with these companies too. As I said, you might be there, and somebody that you don't like on the road, and somebody you might not know, altercation with your job or your work you don't like, you know, whatever your church or whatever you go to, you know, your mosque or whatever, if you're Muslim or whatever, but, and then they show up at your door delivering your food. That is bad. Now, yeah. Now, you know, it's like this girl, she gonna have to move. Babe. And then she gonna have to move, babe. My bad, y'all. Jeez. Man, this house, man. But yeah, this girl right here is ignorant, dog. Ignorant. No, we see stuff, as I said, and stuff like this happened before. Like, as I said, this is not the first person that did it. You got, you know, people that do Uber driver all the time and pull up at people's house. Or you think people car get stolen and stuff like that? How do you think you people are breaking your house and steal your whips and stuff like that? Because you got people that deliver to your house, Uber drivers, just people on that, you know what I mean, that they just hire from out and on. So you stupid. You stupid as hell. Them white Uber driver too. Let me show you something, bro. They will piss in your shit and put their dick in your food. I seen that shit. You're better off go pick up your food. Pick up your food because there's ignorant people there. I had this, you know, as I said, times. I ordered. This is what made me. I used to order this place called Chips. What's it called? Chicken and chips, right? Chicken and chips. Real talk, OG. Chicken and chips, right? My nigga thing would say, food sample say pause. But listen, chicken and chips, right? So, anyways, I called dude. So my total, my total was $30-something, and no, $35 to be exact. And he's like, oh, so like you have change. He's like, no, you know, I only have big bills. So I'm like, bro, I'm gonna go downstairs and give you the change. You know, I'll follow you to the car and I get the change and give it to you. Did this man not take a change out of his fucking panty pack, bro? I never order from them again. Never, ever, ever order again, because that's how people get punched in their face, and that's how shit happen. And this is how people will spit in your food, because that right there, when he did that right there, I said, I'm not ordering from this dude once again, because you know why? If I order from him again, he's probably know it's me. He's probably gonna try to do something to my food because I never gave him a tip. Because he tried to sneak off with my, you know what I mean, my $40. You know what I mean? Real talk. It's $34. I mean, I'll give it up. I don't care. It's the first time. And you know what I mean? First of all, I got to see how the food is for me to give you. I'm not just going to give you a tip because you have a name and you got 4 stars. No, I got to see if the food tastes and how I like it. Is it well cooked? And I mean, I don't base off everybody else. So I never ordered from them again. But yeah, you know, this girl right here, man, she, you know what I mean? She ain't never going to ever work. And it's crazy because she ain't never going to have a job again. Yeah, I mean, real talk. I don't think she have bail money. You're doing something like this, you ain't got no bail money.
I started crying and I kept telling my boyfriend, I think I'm going to die.
Irizarry needed over 200 staples for slices across her arms, her wrist, her shoulders, her back, her stomach, her breast. 14 stab wounds in total. She needed surgeries for a punctured lung and severed tendons in her knee.
My daughter seeing that whole thing.
Yo, can you, let me share this video and show you guys her leg. Can you imagine though? Like, can you imagine your kid is in there, bro? Your daughter, your kid, and they're seeing your kid, you know, you getting stabbed like that, bro, over from, you know what I mean? And I guarantee they only wanted the pizza because the kids wanted the pizza. You know, kids, they like pizza. You know what I'm saying? That's my daughter's go-to food, the pizza. So, you know what I mean? I'm like, damn. And I mean, the shorty, she could have watched her mom died over a thing, doc, over a slice of pizza. I mean, over a pizza, over just a pizza, a $2 tip, and probably like what, you know, a medium or a large pizza. That is crazy. That is crazy. But let me I see my sharing. There you go. But yeah. So there's her leg, dog. You know, and it's crazy because I'm like, damn. They did that all to her because they never got the tip. They never got to keep the change. You know what I'm saying? And trust me, it's bad. It's bad out here, but y'all ain't gotta act like that. Y'all ain't gonna act like that, y'all. Y'all gotta act like y'all gotta stop doing this, man. This is terrible. You see what I'm saying? Real shit right now. I know them people in the Mexican community right now is cussing the fuck out of her like you stupid pendejo. Like killing her right now. I mean, killing her. Killing her right now. Killing her. Killing her. Man. It's crazy. This is retarded. You're retarded, bro. Not gonna lie to you. Look at her leg, bro. Look at that. 14 times her chest, her breast, all of that. Yes. Look at her leg. Yes. All of that. I don't know what you're talking about. I know who's that. Anyways, bro, let me get into this. Yeah, I'm telling you, just imagine, bro. Imagine this. Somebody will drop you out some food. You don't give them a tip and they come back like this. Force you in the house, push you in, closet, put gun in your face. You see what I'm saying? And then while that's doing that, while the gun is in your face, you're watching your girl getting stabbed not once, not twice, but 14 times. And you're saying like, damn. And then if you know she was pregnant, you know what I mean? They know she was pregnant. I'm telling you, dog, 14 times. God's on this girl, that God's on her side. She's a really good woman. I'm telling you, really good woman. Real good woman because, you know what I mean? She could have died 14 times. Think about it. She could have died. She told her husband, oh my God, I think I'm gonna die. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy that she made it out. Jano, because she could have, died because what? She tried to get her kid some pizza and take care of her kid. Come on, we gotta stop being so ignorant. Trust me, I know. I still have people right now that owes me $450 from the last catering from 2 weeks ago and telling me, I can't pay you you can't add what to wait. You know what I mean? Till I pay you, they order like what, $1,400 catering. And they didn't pay me the rest of the $400. But times are hard. But you know what I mean? I'm not gonna go to them and say, hey, daddy did it. You know what I mean? No. I understand. So people gonna understand what type it is. Not everybody, she might have the $50, and I know the pizza might be $11, $12, whatever the case, but you didn't have to stab her to get her change. You didn't have to come back and do all that. Mr. Summer. How was that? See that? I don't know what happened there, but some of the people out there are so messed up and evil there. I don't know. As all I know is, for me, I don't really tip. If I'm ordering off Skip or Uber, what do you call the next one? DoorDash. I tip them before. I don't tip the people. I tip them, and sometimes, yeah, it is cold-blooded, and that's and sometimes I don't even. As I said, the food has to taste good, and I'm not gonna tip you because sometimes you might you know what I mean? You guys might have missing a French fries, or you guys missing 10 wings, or you guys missing the 2 effing drinks. All 2 drinks, everything else is there. The drinks is gone. What else? Or next time you guys might bring the drinks, but you guys forget the side order, and you guys bring everything else. But then you guys want tip. But then you want us to tip y'all. Come on, y'all. This is why I cut off. This is why I don't deal. Listen, when I started my business, that was one of the things. You don't mess with these people, especially a small business. And I mean, trust me, I was Mr. I'm gonna use Skip the Dishes, Uber Eats, DoorDash, all 3 of them. No. That was the wrong thing to go. Don't ever do that. Let the people I'm coming. If your food is good, they will come. You know what I mean? Trust me. They will come. They will walk. They'll come pick it up. You know what I mean? Or you see what I'm saying? Or they will come pick it up themselves. Don't use those people, yo. Because even then, like, don't use those people. You know? Don't use them. Because that's not good. This right here is messed up. Let's roll and let's watch. Look at this lady's leg again, y'all. It's madness. Look at that, bro. Over a pizza, $2 tip. Some people don't even get tip. As I said, me, you're lucky if you get a tip on me and make you ask me for a tip. And say, what do you think this is, Home Alone? I put a bubble gum in your hand like Home Alone. Oh, that's a tip. Get out of here. Let's go.
You know, it kind of is pretty heartbreaking to me.
It wasn't until later Irizarry and detectives realized that woman was allegedly the pizza driver who'd gotten upset about a small tip earlier in the night, Brianna Alvello. Detectives say they found surveillance video linking her to the crime and arrested her on a warrant the next day. But the thing is, Irizarry doesn't think this was about money in the end.
You got the money. My boyfriend told you where there was more money, and you didn't go get it.
And now, no amount of money could get Alvello out of the situation she's in.
You're not going to be able to bond out.
Yeah, you're slow. You're dumb. You're stupid. You know what I mean? It's true. It's not about. There's just some people are just like that. They messed up. They see a family, a nice family. You know what I mean? They you know, they doing their thing. Oh, you know what I mean? They got the money. We're not just gonna tell some Uber drivers. Must be real hungry. Yo, hey, listen, man. I don't know, but if any bag come to my door open or with the tape off of it and there's no staple in it, I'm taking a picture of OG Brain and I'm sending it back to these people. I'm not going to, you know what I mean, open it. No way. I'm not doing all that. Make sure I hit the like button for me, please. You know what I mean? But I'm not doing all that. But it's crazy. And that's happy she survived. She should be happy she survived. Because even though she probably gonna get, you know, a life for this, 20, you know, she's gonna get some time for this. That's attempted murder. I don't over here, attempted murder, you're probably looking like what, 10? I don't think you get 25 to life. You're like what, 10, 14, maybe 15. You know what I mean? And lucky if you do that. So, but over there, Florida, oh my God. It's the worst state to do all that in. The worst state. This is why my cousins, they behave themselves. The worst state. The worst state to do something like this. They gonna crush her for this. What? They gonna crush her. And it's not even that too. The headline with all, you know, them people that do that, burn the thing in that burn the lady on the train. And the way them people think is like, oh, you know, we got all this Dominican, I forgot what the guy was. I know he's not Dominican and Puerto Rican. I forgot what the place he was from to burn the lady on the train. That's what they're gonna use. Oh, we got all these Spanish people that are not bringing in the violence. That's some people think. So if you guys think these people are with you, when you see somebody do something like this, they blame all Spanish people. That's like when, you know, one black person do something, you know, we all have to look around. I'm like, damn, like, you know, we're gonna have to figure out and make these people and believe that, you know, I mean, I have a black person like that. Yeah. It's like that, bro. Right now they're gonna be going around watching it. Watch how difference they start. Watch how, with all this thing going around with the burning in the train and this happening in Florida, right? Watch how much they try to watch what they try to do to the Spanish people. You see what I'm saying? Watch what they try to do. I'm telling y'all, watch. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Yeah, but so I understand why he just said 0 time. But in Florida, if me and you in a fight, and me and you are fighting, me and you and OG, it's fighting, picture me trolling, you know what I mean? And we did something to him, and he got hurt, and he passed. You know what I mean? Even though picture me trolling did something to me, and you know what I mean? And one of you guys passed, they gonna blame it on us because we was there. We orchestrate the thing, and then. You know what I mean? They're going to say, you know what? Well, we're going to charge you guys, plus we're going to charge Pitcher trolling because your friend died. So we're going to charge you with a murder. So how y'all didn't charge him back then? It's crazy. It's crazy. But, you know, they got their thing though. What do you call it? They got, as I said, they picking who they want to give time to. Believe. They pick and choose who they want to give time to and who they want to keep out of jail. Believe, I'm telling you this, believe. It's what they do, dog. Believe it. Believe me. They do all that. Believe, I tell you. It's what they do, family. I mean, them people that them choose who want to give jail time to. I'm telling you, they do all that, dog. I mean, you don't see what's going on? And then even when the people them catch rape cases, you see what I'm saying? Real talk. You know what I mean? Some people get treated. Some people get sexual charges. They get this full extent of the law. Some people they say, oh, well, you know, such and such and such, and they leave it alone. Yeah.
She's facing charges for aggravated assault, kidnapping, home invasion, and she's charged under the same statute that covers premeditated murder.
State believes that this is a punishable by life offense.
But in the meantime, the man deputies say was with Alvelo is still out there. That terrorizes Irizarry.
I am scared, and he knows exactly how he looks. He stared at that man for how long with a gun pointed to his head. I want them to.
You know what it is? I think they probably thought there wasn't some other Spanish gang. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't know. Maybe they thought there was other other gang members setting up in like, you know what I'm saying, in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Because believe this, gang members are working now. They got jobs because, you know what I mean, the drug trade is all fucked up. So they are working. They got jobs. Gang members got jobs. So yes, they do. So I'm just trying to think if they thought they was, you know, other gang members or other, you know, people trying to set up because they had a motel. 2 and 2 together. You know what I mean? When you got people in the motel, they trapping all day. So what I'm saying, they doing all the other stuff, selling all the drugs, doing all the drugs, you know, whatever. But not necessary. But these people are just there with their family, you know. Obviously, it looked like they, you know what I mean, they just stayed there because they didn't have anywhere to go, and that's where they could pay their rent. But these people that came over there probably thought they was setting up a shop, or there was an ex-Spanish gang that was over there trying to. Yes, Janine. You know, probably thought they was setting up shop. I don't know. Hello, I heard you. What's up? Yeah, but you know, I don't know. Maybe that's what they thought. Because you hear what she said. It was more, you know, the look in their eye, it was more than the money. She has tattoos on her eyes. You gotta check it out. She got tattoos, all, you know what I mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Come on. What does that mean? You know. So she probably thought like, yo, this girl's on her block setting up shop. And then this girl over here selling and making all the wops out the motel. Allegedly, this is just me speculating. You know what I mean? Of, you know, seeing things will happen in the motel. You know what I mean? You can see lots of time in Florida, see police raiding motels, kicking off the door. I don't know, allegedly. I don't know if it's true, but I'm just saying this is what she thought because she's ignorant like that. You know what I mean? So she thought that, oh, this girl was there doing something else when she was there with her family, really trying to have a nice time. I don't know. You know, this is just my thoughts. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about it. But yeah, that's what she seemed like. The lady said she wanted more than the money. So what was she thinking? Was she thinking, oh, these gang members, other gang members over here? You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. The girl had tattoos, but you know, people have tattoos, so everywhere. People put tattoos. It's not like before. The tattoo doesn't relate to only gang members. So I'm saying not like before. It's only people say, "Oh, you're a tattoo. What does that mean? You're probably in a gang, or you do." I don't know, but you know, I'm happy this girl here and her family, nothing ever happened to her kids and all that, and that's bad. You know, for you to do all that in front of someone and their kid, did all that. As I said, it got to be more than that. Think about it, 14 times. So was she in a gang? Is she in another crew? Is her boyfriend in another crew? 14 times over a tip? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I can rub my genie ball right now and see what I want. I don't know. My crystal ball is telling me that I don't know. That story is really kind of, it's scary, but it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of, you got to think about it. 14 times. 14 times. We're talking about 14 times. I mean, maybe she felt disrespectful. Like, you disrespecting me, giving me a tip. Some people are ignorant like that. Disrespect me, try to give me, you know what I mean? There's just like, at this point, it's not about the money. It's about the disrespect. Like, you gave her, she felt like, yo, you disrespect me and give me $2 tip. Some people are ignorant like that. I mean, but yes. So the people I'm staying in Florida, I mean, there is judgment. Listen, my cousin got a thing there. My cousin got a Puerto Rican girl, yo. I don't want to talk to man's business, but yeah, they spiteful. They're rough as hell. You know what I mean? You could tell you're not gonna have the same problem in the Bronx, but over there in Florida, I'm gonna know this for a second. I'm not gonna put my cousin story, but them people over there, ignorant, very jealous. Them women over there, because my cousin's married to one of them, very jealous, dog. Is that what I'm saying? Weird shit. The man can't even talk to some of his cousins on the phone sometimes. And it's not over here too. It's like that because I remember that in the past. I mean, I know. You know what I'm saying? I know Guala Gualas. I mean, I'm not gonna say nothing to y'all, but you know what I mean. I know what I know, but I know the jealous they get and how ignorant they could get. They could explode. You think black women explode? Oh my God, motherfuckers always think black women because y'all been around. Y'all never been around you know what I mean? One of these, girls that like. She just look good, but once you piss her off, she'll do you up. She will do you up. You ever been around them Puerto Rican and a Mexican girl like that? I have. Yeah, been around a woolly for them. You know what I mean? Real talk. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. You understand. These girls are one of the most. They trust me. Y'all don't even know when it comes to fight, man, and just cold-blooded and ignorant and just black out. When they black out, they do crazy shit. Crazy shit.
Get him as soon as possible because they're monsters. They should not be out in the street.
Irizarry's doctors have not given her an update as to when she'll be able to leave the hospital, and she's got a long road ahead. She says she has to.
As I said, it's the motel, y'all. It's the motel. What happened in the motel? So the first time an average drug dealer or a gang member that goes to a hotel that's in their neighborhood, and they seen the woman, as I said, I don't know if she had some tattoos on her face or on her eyelids. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What was the symbol of that? I think on her, what was she on her right side of her eyelid? I don't know what that means. I don't know if y'all can see that. Zoom that in and let me know what that means in Spanish or whatever. But it looks like, she said it was more than the money. More than the money. So, I don't know. Maybe she thought she was a rival gang member. I don't know. Maybe she thought she was a rival gang member. But that right there to me is scary. That is scary. That's scary me. She could have lost her baby. She could have lost her baby in the process. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. She could have lost her baby in the process. Rice, what's going on, family? Rice, y'all win? What's going on, Rice? Y'all winning? Rice, y'all winning? You doing the game over there? What? Y'all winning, Rice? Y'all winning, Rice? Because I didn't check on the game yet. Check my coach, big bro. See what I'm saying? Yeah, you talked with 5 minutes, babe. Big bro, man. Y'all gotta come check out Big Bro Rice on TikTok. Rice get more views than all of y'all over here, boy. You know what I mean? A couple of times me and Rice there, we have like, you know what I'm saying? 2,000, 1,000, 400 people, 500 people watching the game, Rice. You already know, family. Future looking bright for you. Mm-hmm. Real talk, trust me, Rice. I'm coming. I know you want me to come. I'm coming, bro. With the cooking stuff. That's how the cooking something I do over here. I just gotta figure it out. what's going on. I got a couple of Jamaican people too saying, "Oh, I said we gotta wait tomorrow, but I'm stuck. I'm sick. Oh, okay. You're still. Oh yeah. You're still sick. Yeah. I forgot about that. Get well, guys. Ginger tea, lemon. Put some garlic in it, to boil garlic with lemon, and you know what I mean, and some ginger, and just mix that up and drink that. You see what I'm saying? That's all you need. And some pimento or something like that. But yeah, this lady here, right, is Guala, Spanish lady here. It's Mexican. Stabbed up the lady, the Puerto Rican girl, because that's a Puerto Rican girl she stabbed up. People don't even peep game. That's why I was waiting for one of y'all to say this. The girl that this Mexican girl stabbed was a Puerto Rican girl. Look at this. Look at this. We all say this when it's black and black violence, but look at this. Mexican and a Puerto Rican. So she went over there, right? And saw the Puerto Rican woman with her family and all that. Because she's a Puerto Rican. You could tell she's Puerto Rican. By the way she talks, you could tell. Right? She's not a white woman. But she went over there, and as I said, that's what her thing was. She probably thought that the girl was some type of Puerto Rican, gang member or whatever, and disrespecting her because she's Mexican, and she came back with her Mexican gang member and tied them up, put them in the closet, over $2. Over $2. Like, come on, a lot of people don't even get that. We got to, you know what I mean? What this time said, we got to be thankful. A lot of people much people that don't even have money to buy their family gifts and all that for Christmas. People working because, you know what I mean? They got to pay rent. And sometimes some people are still buying gifts now are probably going to wait till Friday till they get their check. Next week, Friday or whatever, to get, you know what I mean? To buy their kids gift for them, or Monday or something at the end of the month. To get some type of welfare check to do something. But I'm just saying is, we got to be thankful. When somebody give us something, thankful. Because the lady didn't have to give you. The pizza was cold. The food was late. You probably was out hanging with the man that you probably came with. You probably was out, you know what I mean? Hanging out with him. And, you know what I mean? Running around, you know what I mean? Doing something else. You see what I'm saying? Before you came and seen her. That's why the food was cold. We got to cut that out, man. We got to cut that out. This is terrible. We got to cut that out. Yes, we got to cut this out, Not going to lie to you. We got to cut this out. This is crazy. Oh, Lord. We got to cut this out. We got to cut this out, man. Not going to lie to you. This is, as humans, not as white as black or whatever, we got to cut this out, period. But I say, y'all see what's going on? The Mexican lady, I taught the Puerto Rican lady. That's a Puerto Rican woman. That's not a white lady. That's not a white lady. That's why she said at this point, it was more than the money. You know what I mean? It was more than the money. In front of her kids, or, what's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all, some of y'all some of y'all are just so messed up in the world. Y'all will hurt people in front of their kids. That's what I'm telling you, man. That's what I'm telling you. This is why none of your pussy will I talk about me and my kids in real life. Trust me. Enough of you guys I catch. You guys gonna be in hospital. I'm telling you this. Hospital. I'm gonna tell you. Because my Jamaican people, trust me. You don't why think that they don't show up on camera? Yeah, because you little pussy was behind the world. Love talk about people and thinking, that's what I think about. You gotta think about when a nigga talk about your kid and all that shit. You think about shit like this. You see what I'm saying? Okay, this is some bitch move. You stop somebody up in front of their daughter. That's what I'm trying to show you, man. Watch. You know what I mean? The evil is real out here. Evil is real. It's gonna be. Trust me. Evil is real. Just like what 2025 is. It showed you all the fake people on the platform. All the fake people. Even in your family. Even in your family. You know what I mean? How much time do you guys down? You see what I'm saying? You people, how much time are you guys sick at your house? You people don't even know when you're sick. They don't want to call the check up on you. You see what I'm saying? But every time something happens to them, they want to call you and tell you. You don't even know because they don't ask questions. You see what I'm saying? 2024, I've showed. Because we're still in 2024 right now. It just showing you, still and exposing you the coldness and the wickedness how people is. Little girl, look, listen to me, little girl. They're showing you. 2024 was a serious year. Yo, they showed you fake friends, fake, fake bosses, fake people, just fake people in general. Fake people that are hiring these people and don't want to pay them. Fake producers that are, that want to cover themselves up and put allegations on other people. There's a whole lot of fake stuff you've seen it in your family, your cousin, regardless of, you see what I'm saying, your mom, your brother, the uncle, your grandma, doesn't matter who it is, friends, people who are not, just fake. Just fake. A lot of, not only on the internet, a lot of fake stuff. That's what I'm saying. They just showed you how people is. A lot of fake stuff people do. That's why I said, you think a lot of people stay out. They only go to certain panels. They know they're fake. Real talk. They know I'm gonna call them up. They know I'm gonna call them up. I'm gonna call them up. I don't hold my beat. That's some people say, oh, yeah, do this behind the scene. I don't do nothing behind the scene. You know what I mean? I do nothing behind the scene. That's Jada from day one. About me, I got something to say to you. Or day one, any one of them. They'll tell you, I got something to say. He gonna say it. Not gonna go around. I'm not gonna beat behind the bush. I'm not gonna tell nobody to say it. I will say it my damn self. It's real talk. But I'm just trying to show you this right here is evil. I gotta watch these Uber drivers, watch these delivery people, because some of them not a background check, they have nothing really. What about that? Who's winning right now? The Bengals? But hear me out. I don't like what the commentators. They sound like they wanted the bang. They don't sound like they want Denver to win. I don't like that. That's why I changed the game. I'm like, oh, Herbert is. Anyway, let me tell you about that, because Denver lose, I'm gonna be mad, bro. I'm telling you right now, Denver lose, I'm gonna be pissed. That's something else. I don't change the game. I'm not. I'm change the game. But pizza drivers. Don't think because the girl might be, come with a baby face, or you know what I'm saying, she look like she can't, she ain't never heard a fly. But yeah, they said he was gonna be hot. They said he was gonna be hot today. I don't know how the commentators could tell that before the game started. That's why I know they be rigging the game. Let me show you something. Looks are deceiving. You hear me? Looks are deceiving. So I'm not let nobody to nothing. If you come back on my door and try to sell me something, I said, what do you want? Oh, I'm just trying to. I said, no, get the fuck away from my door. I gotta let them know who's in this house. I ain't no pussy. I'm gonna say, oh well, no, we don't, thank you. We're not buying anything right now. Don't come back to my fucking door. I don't buy shit like that. And real talk. I give them the tone. Yeah, that means that you come back to this. That means when you go to fraud somebody, you're gonna think about doing something, don't go to that door, because guess what? That nigga might got a gun behind his door. Yeah, I give you that vibe. Real talk. So I'm protecting minds. Nigga. I'm protecting minds. Fuck all that. I don't care who you is, 17, 18. You come to the door and you try to want to kick it in. As soon as you open it, you catch one in your head. Yeah, your mama should have warned you and teach you to be a better kid. I'm telling you right now. Real talk. This is the facts. Real shit. Real talk. Real shit. These are the facts. You can't, you want to lay down and let these people tie you up and shoot you in the back of your head. Go ahead. But not me. It's not happening. These people are reckless, dog. Reckless. This is the new generation. The younger generation is so messed up. So you gotta watch who your kids is around. Watch who, As I said, couldn't you imagine now she's working on her job? And as I said, gangsters are everywhere because the street ain't like it used to. So they working now. They got their jobs. They're more smarter. They got intelligence. They got trades. They got, they just got a college intelligence. They could get jobs in places. This is what the street is. The street is not, like it was before, where gangsters or organized crime people don't work. They work. So we gotta watch how when you open your wallet. Make sure you have the exact change. You know what I'm saying? So you tell the people, yo, that's all I have. And don't ever pull out. You see us Jamaican people and us black people in general, especially not only in Brooklyn, in Manhattan, because as I said, I talk about these places because I went there before. You know what I mean? People them can't talk about Canada because they've never been here. But when you go to these places, watch when them people take their money out. Ask food stamp, ask New York if you think I'm lying. They got cash, they don't take it like a whole thing. They turn their back and they take out what they gonna give you. Listen, New York run like that, Jamaica run like that, and certain part run over here like that. You got some people who still take out their wallet and, oh my God, I only got $5. That's when they take your wallet and gone with it. You know what I mean? You know, trust me, this is why I'm telling you, it's that happen. Don't ever take out your listen. That's what she probably did. She probably like, wait, this girl probably took her money, right, in her wallet, took her the wallet in front of her, took the 50 up, and then the girl probably like, wait, you only give me a $2 tip when you got more money in your wallet. And this is what you're doing? This is how they think. This is how broke motherfuckers think. This is how greedy ass bitches think. Broke ass motherfuckers think. You see what I'm saying? This is how they think. Real shit. This is how they think. You know what I mean? Okay. But yeah, this is how they think, my guys, friends, and everybody, people in the chat. You know, people are reckless, bro. Don't ever take out your cash. Don't ever take out your cash and be like that. You gotta do it like how they do it in Flatbush and in New York and in what's the place where them Puerto Rican people live? Flatbush and what's the Bronx? Yes, you got to do it like how they do it over there. Them people are not gonna take out their wallet or in front of you like that. They're not. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go like this, or then you're gonna see the Mexican girl or the Puerto Rican girl go like this and take a watch. You need to figure out our blood clot titty. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I'm telling you, this is how it is in Jamaica too. If a person have a money, that's why certain people get targeted in Jamaica, because you know what? They forgot the whole school tricks. They forgot all that stuff that we grew up on. You know, you see what they're doing on the Instagram. You know what I mean? In Canada and America, you think, oh, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna show all the money. No, niggas will come take you up. Niggas won't have a problem with you. But like, damn, that nigga got that much money, he gonna go pass us. You know what I mean? He gonna have more money than our crew. Oh, we gotta kill that nigga before he come, you know, and be that nigga that has more money than our crew. Bomb, here you go. You're gone. Because that nigga probably thought you wasn't gonna come and have more money than him and his niggas. So, people, when you're taking your money out to give your delivery man, don't take the whole thing out. Don't take the whole thing out. You hear me? Do not take it out. You just take out the money and you just give them. If the food is $25, have your $25 and you look at $2 or $3 and say, that's all I have. I can give you $3. I only got this enough. Then they'll be like, all right, you know what? Yeah, because you ain't never know. You ain't never know. People are messed up. People are messed up. Like I said, I guarantee you that's what the lady did. The Puerto Rican lady probably took out her purse. She had probably over like hundreds of dollars in there, maybe say $400 in there. The girl took out the 50 and give her, because you could tell she only had big bills. This is why I'm saying this. Because, you know what I mean? Think about it. You know what I mean? I was in the street before. I was a street nigga. I had street people. I already know all they pre-things, how they look at things. You know what I mean? How they see it. Oh, see that nigga with the chain? We might have to get at that nigga. See that nigga, you know what I mean? That nigga probably got money on him. We might have to but that's how the street thinks. You know what I'm saying? So if you got street mentality, you could be like, all right, you know what I mean? She probably thought that, you see what I'm saying, Rice? She probably saw a homegirl pull out her wallet and then like peeped in there and like, you know, why she taking out the money, seen the other $100 bill and the next $100 bill, and seen that she didn't have no 20s but 50s or 100s. So she's like, wait, yes.
But this the thing. This is the problem that we have in the country. This is the problem I've been telling people. Y'all need to stop these rich people from paying. Y'all need to start making them pay their bills. If minimum wage is $7.50, they need to pay the servers $7.50, not $2.14. Yeah. Because I'm not obligated to give you my money.
Right.
And if I find out, if I come to your restaurant and I have a grat, which means you're gonna make me give you my money to them, on top of what I did, I won't go. because I'm not paying the restaurant owner's bills.
Right.
Those are his employees.
Right.
She don't work for me. If I want to tip her, I will call her to the house. But see, us in America, we started running behind rich people and saying, yeah, that's cool. And meanwhile, they dog walking us and they keeping all their money.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She worked for you, homeboy. If you can't afford to pay her, maybe you need to close down. But I'm not obligated to give nobody my money. I came there for a service. I didn't come there for charity. If you work for tips, I'm sorry. Maybe you should get another job. Nobody is obligated to give you their money.
Right.
You're an idiot.
Right.
You're an idiot.
Exactly.
If you start working these jobs and quit getting treated like a dickhead, they would treat you right. But you're so desperate and ass kissing and want to be that you can't even do straight. And now your kids are going to be all in a messed up predicament, begging all the time. That's what servers do. They beg.
Yeah. All they do. Then they get mad.
They don't even. And look, if they don't feel like you're going to do them any kind of way, they don't have to do their job. And management's okay with that. You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, for real, Rice. And they'll be the first one. People like this will be the first one to spit on your food.
Yeah.
They'll be the first one to spit on your food.
And they'll commit all kind of felonies. You know, that's a felony spitting in somebody's food, right?
Right.
They'll commit felonies if you don't give them a tip. And management will know and won't do a damn thing about it.
Right. You see how quick they snitched on her? You see how quick they snitched on her and threw her underneath the bus? Not knowing she was probably one of the best people that was getting her tips. She was probably one of the number one people that was getting her tips. And they, you know what I mean? That's why she did that. That's why she did that, because she's probably knowing another girl that go out there, as I said, she thinks she looks good, so she's gonna get all the tips. And you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me, right? It's crazy to me that somebody could stop somebody 14 times over a $2 tip. $2 tip. My God. Come on.
Oh, picture me trolling. Just look at Patrick Surtain's numbers. Probably hands down the best corner in the league right now. Hands down. Patrick Surtain Jr.
Stop the woman up, dog, over $2.
I bet girl don't go to his side.
Crazy. A lot of crazy people out here, bro. I'm just like, damn, bro. Remember, hey, you know what they said, Rice? You know what? Because I know you probably heard this on TikTok. They said 2024 was the year of the exposer, my nigga, and 2025 is gonna be the year of the crazies. You're gonna see a lot of crazy shit happening. Like, you know, I mean, even people trying to eat themselves. I'm telling you. Yo, I believe that shit. I believe that shit, nigga. People trying to eat people and eat. I believe that shit. We gonna see people trying to eat people. We gonna see people try to take, like, when I say eat people, take a bite out of motherfuckers in 2025.
Yeah, but it's a lot of crazy stuff already going on.
And Joe Biden is so messed up. Yo, the TikTok people don't want to deal with him. They want to deal with Trump. And this man is gonna. That's been the whole
problem, Chef.
Right.
That's been the whole problem.
Yeah.
Trump done messed everything up. I told y'all voted him in. He done fucked it up already.
Yeah.
Stock market crashing. Ain't nobody messing with us because we found out one thing. We the only ones in the world that like Elon Musk. Nobody else fuck with the faggot. I told you he crazy. He retarded. They don't mess with people like that.
Yeah, they don't mess with people like that.
Nobody messes with him but us. That's why he had to buy out of all the governments, y'all. He bought his way into this one.
Man.
The moment they changed their mind on some stuff, what happened? Everybody lost money. They pulled their money out. Everybody lost. And now everybody's struggling. They don't know what they're gonna do. It's looking good. I mean, they showing face right now. But we'll see. Elon done messed up everything. And this is what happens when you get a broke ass president. I told you he was broke.
I don't know. I think he just I think he does cheap. I don't think he's that broke. I think he does cheap. Honestly.
Chef, he broke. Whenever you owe more than you can make, you broke.
Mm.
His worth is real high, but he can't make that. He can't come back. He broke.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have a lot of stuff and be broke. A lot of credit. It's people live in my neighborhood. If y'all don't see me ride around my neighborhood, I know I got more cash in my pocket than they do. I know it. I hang out at the bar with them. They can't even pay their bar tab. They begging for drinks.
I know.
They broke. They look good, but they broke.
But you know, some people across in the world, some people across the world, right? Like in Germany and places like that, in England, they don't even think he's gonna make it in the office. They don't even think Trump is gonna make it, and that's crazy. They think he's gonna make
Well,
it.
no.
I don't know if that's true. A lot of people don't think he's gonna make it. But my thing though, Rice, is with thing. So the TikTok ban was supposed to be right, and the court people said not the 16 no more, they're gonna do the 19. But Donald Trump is supposed to be coming in on the 20th. I'm like, damn, Joe Biden, why would you let Trump just deal with that?
No, it's it.
Because he's trying
He
to kill
gonna be in.
Say it again.
I thought the inauguration was January 6th.
No, it's January 19th. now.
20.
Yeah, they push it back. So, they push it ahead like, it's like the
Nah,
19th.
they're just scared of China because China pulled a bunch of money. I told y'all, everybody don't win. Even England is talking about going to the BRICS Foundation, using the gold standard. We talking about getting out of NATO. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know Trump is trying to get out of NATO? Y'all didn't know that, did you?
That is wild.
Yeah, he wild. And then he trying to take Canada with it.
Yeah, that is wild. Y'all just making big threats before he comes in. Y'all make some threats, dog. I said, this is crazy. They're making a whole lot of threats. Y'all, as soon as I never seen a man that somebody voted for him, he just start making big threats. Oh, crazy, but yeah, as I said, y'all gotta watch who y'all let y'all come to y'all door. Watch, because this girl right here, she lucky she never killed a girl. She would have been charged for 2 bodies. You know what I mean? You could have killed a pregnant girl. You'd have charged for that. Should have got charged. So I'm saying, right? Should have got charged for that too.
I hate to be, man. Yeah, that's godly. All that stems from business owners not paying their bills.
Yeah. And
I say this all the time. That's why I said, and I always said, if I ever was to open up a restaurant, I wouldn't pay attention to the tips at all, because tips are gifts. By federal law, you cannot even count somebody's tips because they can't be taxed unless it's over $10,000.
Yeah, right.
Y'all know that?
That's fact.
So they're not supposed to be taxing these people's tips. Donald Trump isn't gonna do anything wonderful. He's just gonna make people follow the law that's supposed to been followed.
Yeah, that's it.
That's and when you got liberal states and intelligent people, they know that shit. Do you know that servers that I met work in the casino in Pachanga Casino in California?
Yeah. They make hella tips. They wait like their tips. Some of their tips go right. They don't. I don't know.
Them people living in $300,000 and $400,000 homes comfortably off tips.
Yeah.
And they ain't working for 2 and 3 days a week. They paycheck, that's cool, but for real.
Yeah, I hear you saying, right.
But again, they get paid $14 an hour. Nobody can count their tips. That's against the law, and they know that.
Yeah. You can't tax them either.
You can't, sure can't.
can't tax them unless it's like, you know, that much, like what Rice said. Yeah, that tip, they can't tax you for that tip because that tip comes off your paycheck. You know what I mean? That's supposed, if you don't get that tip, it's supposed to be on your paycheck. You know
Yep.
what I mean? So, that's why.
Yeah, I know, because like I say, my girl works for tips. And see, that the thing with tips is now she gotta pay the dishwasher, not the dishwasher, the busser, the
back house,
the people that feeding the people.
Yeah, the cooks, the servers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she gotta divide her money up.
Yeah.
But she going doing the job. Man.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Rice. That's all you're right. That's why I know when you're talking about it. The reason why she act like that because the people are making her act like that at her work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why that girl. That's how that girl went and did that because that should happen here too. Well, the people act like they don't want to. They want to keep the people them tips. They don't want to pay them. So now when they go up, they go crazy for their little $2 and $3 because, like what Rice said, they workplace is the reason why they act like that.
Just think about it like this: that lady wouldn't have had a reason to attack that lady if the business owner was paying her what she was supposed to be getting from the get-go.
Right. That's fine.
She had no reason. The tips wouldn't have mattered.
It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
That's what I'm saying. Tips shouldn't matter. They're gifts. If I give Chef something, that's a tip.
Right.
And as long as I don't give him nothing over $10,000, there is no tax on it. That's law. The people thought with Trump, he gonna make it like this, and no, he's just gonna keep the law. He's not doing anything spectacular. That's why they quit talking about it, because people started reading and saying, "Oh, he ain't doing nothing." Yeah, he's doing nothing. He's just talking.
Yeah, the people don't even want him no more. The people that voted him don't even want him no more. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Nobody wants him in there no more.
That's crazy.
But Chef, how many times did I say this? How many times did I warn people? How many arguments have I had?
Yeah. Nobody wants it. That's crazy. Like before, when he got voted in before, people wanted him. But now it just seems like, you know what I mean? Everybody's like, oh, I don't know, you know, man. Everybody's if for a button. You know what I mean? But I don't know. But we'll see. You know, but that's what I'm saying. He's gonna have to put pressure on these businesses to pay these people them the right way and let them keep their money. You know what I mean? Like what Rice said, if you're gonna raise the price to this and minimum wage is that, you gotta pay the people them the right money. You know what I mean? You gotta make sure they get it. You gotta make sure they're comfortable because this lady is not getting money like that. Now that's why she's acting like that. Something's not right with her. Something's not right with our workplace. You see what I'm saying?
Bingo.
Something
that's
right.
my point.
That's why the girl pulled out the knife and think, you know what I mean, and went back. You know what I mean, and started doing all that because she ain't getting paid right there. Think about it. Your workplace you're frustrated. It's Christmas. Probably never got to friggin' buy her kid nothing for, you know, and she probably never even got nothing to buy her kid. As I said, I'm not sticking up for her, but I'm just putting out the facts. Like, you know what I mean? The party, the restaurant is involved, the pizza store is involved, a big part of that too. Because if you was paying that lady if you were giving her tip money, she wouldn't have to go out there if you're trying to scoop up a change and right. There you go. And shedding blood for money. Come on, y'all. We need to do better, dog. These people need to do better.
And the only ones ain't paying the bills is the top. Mm-hmm. They expect the common customer, me and you, to pay their bills. Again, when I say they bills, I'm not talking about the light bill, the water bill. I'm talking about their employees. Those are your employees. They never came. If I'm gonna tip you, you'll do it at my house.
Right.
Okay. Now I'm not against tipping. When I go somewhere, I tip. I dig it. But I'm just saying, if you ever get beside yourself, I didn't ask you to put an application for this job. Right. And you understood what you was getting into from the get-go.
We're the top. Good shit. Sad it happened, but it is what it is, yeah.
And my girl will tell you because she works in fine dining. And I tell people that look like me all the time, I don't know why y'all go down there messing with them people. Because they don't like you. And they automatically think you ain't gonna tip. I don't care what you dress like.
Yeah,
They
and
they don't even want you to be able to tip. That's how deep the hate is.
and it's crazy because you said that, right? So now, when somebody showed me this, I'm talking to someone about this story. They're like, you're gonna see more and more of this. That's how I know you got a point on that. They're gonna be like, yo, a lot of people out there don't want to pay their customers the right way. Don't want to give them the right money no more. So you're gonna see people acting like this, because the workplace ain't take care of them the right way like they used to. You know what I mean? Real
I
talk.
mean, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. But I had a DoorDash or something. I ordered two buckets of chicken. My mama liked Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Mm.
It was her birthday. I ordered 2 buckets of chicken.
Mm.
I got like a half a bucket, and he talking about the order was complete. I sat in his car.
Mm.
No, the order's not complete. We finna call the manager. He was like, you know what? Well, I didn't see a tip. I didn't see a tip on the. So what you gonna do is you gonna take my food and go home and eat because I didn't. You didn't see a tip on the credit.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, bro. That's what it is. That's not right.
No, I sat in his car, made him call the police, and the police even wanted to know what in the hell is going on. Come to find out, he done took the food before he came here. He done took the damn food up to his house and act like he done bought some food they done already ate.
Wow.
Yeah, fucked up.
Wow.
I made him call the police. Now, partner, I ain't getting out. I know damn well you ain't bring me no bag in no little box.
Wow.
When it's 2 buckets. That don't even make sense. You ain't even think.
Telling y'all. I hear this.
And
right?
people don't understand. Yeah, you go to jail for that type of shit.
That's facts. You will go behind that. You go lock.
Then I don't know what. When he fucked up, and like I say, this is the thing. He a white boy. Now see, that's the problem right there. He didn't think that they would even do nothing to him because he white. He just automatically assumed. But when it didn't make sense, they had to hold on, man. Put your hands behind your back. We're gonna tear up this car and see where the chicken is, because it has to be somewhere. Now the manager at Kentucky Fried Chicken say he gave you 2 buckets. He said, "Well, I'll be honest. If he said, what? Just go and be honest. We won't nothing happen." He said, "Well, I took a bucket and a half home to because we hadn't ate." And he was like, "All right, turn around, put your hands behind your back." Damn, just that fast.
They think they're not gonna get in trouble when they do all that shit, right? They don't know that's a charge right there. And them company, Uber company, they the government, bro.
Yeah, you go to jail.
Yeah, so they the government. You know what I mean? Uber is a big part of the fucking FBI. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you guys that right now. You know what I mean? They're the one who was supposed to do the flying cars and all that before Eli wanted to do all that. They remember it. At one point, Uber Eats, they're gonna have flying taxis and all that too. You know, they're a part of that flying car situation too. What's going on with everybody else? But I'm just trying to tell y'all this. You hear that? Like Ryan said, and that's facts. And now that I'm seeing that, I'm like, damn, that's what they doing? Is they taking my drinks because I don't tip them? That's why they take my drinks all the time?
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's crazy.
That's why from here on out, they can't sit shit at my door. Knock on the door. Well, I got a Ring camera, so I'll see you when you coming, but you have to knock on the door. No, I don't want you to put my shit on the ground or nothing.
Yeah.
I'll come get it. And see, this is the thing. I like to tip cash. So I'll tip cash. He just didn't think he was going to get a tip. He had his mind made up and he played himself.
Right.
And then how did he play himself? Racist.
So he take the food out of your thing. Wow.
Yep. Racist. He said, go on. He said, go on, man, tell us what happened. Because what they did was they started opening his trunk and everything. They was looking for it. Because I'm on the phone with the manager at Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Mm. Wow.
And he telling me exactly what he gave, old boy. And I'm telling you, he gave, you know, he put in, he gave me the biscuit box and put a whole bunch of chicken and biscuits and just pushed it in there real tight.
Yeah.
Like that was all it was, that like they packed it like that.
And he's so stupid. He lost his job, but he lost his job too.
That's 24 pieces of chicken. You don't, it don't fit in there like that. It's 2 buckets. That's 12 a piece.
They say black people love chicken, but this white boy right here, teething on it.
It's stolen.
Stealing on the chicken.
Well, you know, me and my family, we ain't been able to eat. And he was like, what? He was like, yeah, you know, so I just kind of stopped by the house and, you know, he's like, all right, put your hands behind your back. God damn. He said, man, you said you wasn't. He said, yeah, I know, but I wasn't until you said you committed a crime. That you stole. That was stealing. You just admitted to it.
Right. Yeah, I think because they, like what he said, right? He probably thought he wasn't going to go to jail because he's Caucasian.
Yeah, that's why. And that's why he didn't hesitate to call the police and say I was being obnoxious. Because he knew that all he had to do was prove that I was an angry black man and something might happen to him, me and not him. Mm-hmm. But then when they saw the receipt,
that's why they always do. They know always doing. They know he's the ones. They say, "Oh, he's gonna be loud," and police.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was acting a fool. Like I said, I wouldn't get out of his car. Cause when he tried to hand it to me from the driver's side through the passenger side, so I opened the door, and he said, "This is all it was." And I knew he was lying right there. And I said, "Oh no, partner." So I sat in the car. That's when I sat in the car right there. Oh no, partner. As soon as I said that,
right,
I was in the car.
My bucket is cold, bro. My bucket is cold.
And that's the only problem I had, and that was Uber Eats. So I don't mess with Uber Eats no more.
Yeah, don't mess with them, right? Don't mess with them. I don't mess with them either. They'll be trust me, they'll cheat. And you know what they'll do to you sometimes too, Rice? They'll double charge you for the same order. You pay for the order. Why stop fucking with Uber too? Because them, it's like I pay for this shit, and it's like then they'll come back like 2 days later said I never paid them the shit, or they'll just crazy. That's how every time I don't use them because every time I have a problem with them, they'll double charge you. Some of them will double charge you.
Right.
So they is. A lot of people are working. It's gonna be like this for you in 2005. I'm gonna not stop nobody or anything, but listen, you're gonna see people acting crazy, doing crazy stuff. If they can't earn money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If they can't earn money. It's crazy.
So that's because money has become God.
Yeah.
And this is a dangerous time. That's the only reason I might have went to the emergency room. How bad I've been feeling, bro, for real.
Yeah.
I just thought, man, yeah, this is terrible.
So what, Rice? You went to the emergency?
Nah.
So you're gonna go or what?
I thought about it.
If you're feeling, don't wait until you're feeling super like, you know what I mean? You gotta see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have something.
Yeah, but it's so crowded because this town is monopolized.
Right.
And we let it happen. So we have one hospital.
Okay. I know you don't like the hospital either.
Yeah. But it's so monopolized, and this is the thing. I would have went, but it seems like a whole bunch of people are sick. just all of a sudden. And I think what happened was we had a night where the humidity just got ripped out of the air and it dried up and it fucked everybody up.
Yeah, because at one point it was cold, just like right, it's going on over here now. Remember that big snow that happened the other day?
Yeah.
All of a sudden now what, right? It's sunny outside, there's no snow, there's rain. That shit can get you sick.
Yeah. The humidity just got ripped out of the air. It got dry and shit around here. And that's when I noticed I was getting sick. But I thought I was fighting it pretty good until I used that whole bottle of NyQuil.
Who's Dwayne?
And was still feeling the same way. I said, I'll be down. This is something different.
Yeah, you gotta type in the back chat. I can't even see your face.
Who is that?
Dwayne. Gotta go, bro. All right. You're probably trying to hack me in the back. I don't know what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? I don't know. Y'all gotta do that. Y'all gotta type in the chat first before y'all come up here, y'all. Especially when I don't know you. I'm not gonna be like letting people know I used to back. But yeah. Shit's real out here. You don't see people trying to do shit like that because they can't earn money. People say, oh, you think the government you're gonna have to worry about? You better keep your gun from motherfuckers like this. You know what I mean? You think because they're only breaking in cars, they're breaking in your house too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that just got personal. That got personal because she didn't give her what she wanted. And I bet she feels stupid now sitting in jail for absolutely nothing. That's what I tell people. Don't. I think we got gangster stuff all switched around and messed up now.
Mm-hmm.
Because people think they doing something gangster and they just doing dumb stuff.
Right.
Or being tough, and that's just dumb. But ain't no telling what was going on in that woman's life while she just snapped over that.
Right.
Something else had to be going on too.
Yeah, remember the people that said the money was in the closet. She didn't care. She just wanted to stab the lady. They said the money was in the closet. So I'm just trying to figure out, was they doing something? Was they there trapping? Was they, you know what I mean? Because Mexican, Puerto Rican, and the lady got a whole bunch of tattoos over her eyelid. I don't know.
Right.
One thing I know about the Mexican gang people, they're well organized. They got people that work in jobs, and man, that's crazy. You do her that in front of her daughter like that, and she's pregnant. Guys, hey, her kid gonna be traumatized.
Right.
She's gonna be traumatized. That's crazy. That's gonna be crazy, y'all.
I'm looking at Chef. I'm looking at the schedule for tomorrow.
That is crazy. Y'all playing tomorrow too?
Yeah, that's when we play. But we don't necessarily have to win to make it to the playoffs. If Miami loses,
I thought y'all playing today.
No, the 29th. Unless we are playing and I didn't. They moved it. They'll do that.
Yeah,
we are playing.
Y'all are playing right now, Rice. 7-3.
Sure it is.
Yeah.
They moved it. Golly.
That's why I asked you if you was going live today. That's why I asked you that in the chat. Because I seen that game popped up.
Nah.
That's why I know, Rice, you're not feeling good, bro. I know that for real, you're really sick, my nigga. Honestly, because you know what I'm saying? You would have noticed that. I know you're not really sick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking at the game right now. They talking like they want y'all all
And
to
that's the thing. We in Cincinnati, so no, we ain't gonna win.
that's what I'm saying. They're acting like they want y'all to lose. The way the commentators talking, like, oh, you know,
Yeah, but they have to.
yeah,
They have to vote for. They have to vote for Vegas. They have to go with Vegas. Tell them to say.
yo, block this person right here, please. Block this person right here. Yo. Food stamp, block that person right there. They're spamming my chat, bro. Let me block them. Hold on. That's a person. To see people coming. Tell you what.
And the only thing that happened with
Move out of here. Spam my chat. You can't spam my chat, man. You can't do all that. That's you coming in my. You can't type all that. You're gonna spam me, bro. You're trying to spam me.
who is that?
I don't know who got you in your chat. Didi.
No.
I gotta switch up your stuff and come on.
Yeah, Sean Payton know the deal. That's why Sean Payton is the way he is. He knows the deal. We not supposed to be. We wasn't supposed to be anywhere close. Not even contenders, and we did this good.
Y'all can't be spamming my chat, yo. That spamming y'all try to spam the chat right there. That's not cool. I don't like that. Let me take you off the thing. I remove you off the block, but you can't say all that in my chat. You're gonna spam me. I don't want nobody try to spam me, please. Don't do all that. That's what y'all trying to do. Y'all will probably not recognize that, but that goes to everybody. You know, when you type in the chat like that, you're gonna spam somebody. So don't, like, you say it once, you ain't gotta do all that. Let me take let me see if I could yeah, there you go. There you go. You got me. I just don't want you to say all that in the chat, bro.
I'm surprised they didn't see that hole.
Real talk. Right on. You don't have to say all that. Just like you had that chat loaded up with that a million times.
Yeah.
We can't be doing that. That slows down the algorithm when y'all do that, y'all. So y'all gotta recognize. Y'all people in y'all chat and y'all having them typing the same thing over and over. It's a spam. That's a spam. I don't want nobody trying to spam my chat. Please. Unblock your dude, but don't. If you got something to say, just say it once, or just leave it in the back chat. If you can't get in, fix your camera and turn that shit on. Real talk. Remember, when you come up here, I don't need your YouTube name. Your first and last name is gonna be there if you don't switch it up. I will see who you with. If y'all don't want nobody to know y'all real name, change it before y'all hit the panel. Right about this girl here. Hey, Job probably wasn't paying her that much. That's why she probably freaked out and doing all that. Think about it. How's a pizza job gonna pay you? And if you're a delivery person, you're only living off tips.
Yep.
If you're only delivering pizza, you're only living off tips. And because you're the pizza driver, right?
Right.
Now you gotta wait on your check. You see what I'm saying? But even though she locked up, they still gotta give her a check though. They still gotta give her a check. So, you know,
Yeah, my friend jumped down. I'm feeling bad. I'm gonna lay down. I'm still here.
how are you guys? Yeah, get some
Already
rest. Get some rest, bro. All
that.
right. This is unbelievable. What's going on in the world today? There's gonna be a lot of this. There's gonna be a lot of people fighting. And think about it. Obviously she has no record. What's up? Hazy, what's going on? Peace, God. What's going on, family? Y'all gotta think about it. And it goes back. That's crazy. Hazy said this. He said the people in the company these days ain't gonna want to pay people no more. And this what's going on. Watch how much people you're gonna see freak out at their jobs in 2025 because they felt that they ain't already family. I'm gonna roll up. So by 5 minutes to get up here, they need to start smoking. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta understand this. Let me tell y'all this, right? I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. There's gonna be a lot of that. That's why I tell people, you're rich, you're rich. You see some people, some man on here already working. You already see that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why if you want to live in a big house and you want to live all that, you're gonna have to work more extra hard. That's why I keep it the way I keep it. You know what I mean? Civilized. I ain't trying to, you know what I mean? Because somebody said, oh, you go get it. No. I got 2 bills to pay. Ain't nobody, I can't run to nobody and say, oh, you know what? Me and my girl can't pay rent. We need to borrow money from y'all. No, nobody gonna have nothing to give to us. We don't have a family member we could beg. We don't. You see what I'm saying? And we're not like, and even if we did, you know what I mean? We're not going to because this is what I'm saying. Fuck. You know what I mean? We're out, you know, it's our responsibility. My responsibility to go ask. I seen this thing on the court where a man said, this man was saying to this 45-year-old, soon as that 45-year-old man, and the judge said, well, you gonna sue your dad when you're at, you know what I mean? You should find a job. You know what I mean? You're 45 years old. Like I said, even though my people are my money, but you think I ever call my mom right now and say, yo, I need this if I'm down? No. My mom wouldn't even help me up when I had my kids. Like, you know what I mean? When I remember when I went to her and I said, yo, you know what I mean? She said, all I have is $5. My bro. You know what I mean? He rather go help a white person before he helped me. And that's what he is. He thought, oh, that's my brother. When mom kicked me out, that's his house I went to go, you know what I mean? And he let me sleep on his floor. What? You act like you never sleep on the floor before. What the fuck you talking about? I don't like that shit. That's why I said, yo, listen, live for yourself. A lot of this that's why you live for yourself. You humble yourself. You know what I mean? And if somebody talk to you like that, you know what I mean? You should starve yourself before you take money from people like that. That's why I said 2024 exposed a lot of stuff. People, fake friends, fake family members, fake uncles, fake sisters, fake brothers, you know what I mean? Fake, you know, friends that you know from like grade 7 or, you know what I mean, grade 5 that you never know was fake. A lot of fake stuff in the 2024, that's what I'm saying. But this girl right here, she ain't gonna be the only one. That's gonna be, you know what I mean, trying to hurt somebody for some money. Look at the bills. You know what I mean? People in New York worry right now. They worried. They're going to be the first one to have a rent increase when Trump comes in power. They worried. People in California, listen to me. My people are telling me right now. In Brooklyn, like, it's looking bad. It's looking bad. And we're going to send people back to make it look like, oh, we taking care because these places, rents are so damn sky high. And y'all are paying people and they check don't even add up. Their check don't even add up to, you see what I'm saying, to their rent. They can't even buy, they got to make a choice. Do I buy groceries or do I pay rent? And then when you got somebody like this, you know what I mean, that's like this, I work so hard. She gonna crash out. She gonna crash out. Because they're not paying her the money that, you know what I mean, to pay her rent. She got to scoop up her tips to put on top of her rent, to buy groceries, and to pay rent. It's fucked up. Or she had to go and did the lady like that. I'm against what she did with the lady. Tie her up, go back and got some Mexican dude to tie her up. She probably somebody she know from the block. You know what I mean? Say, yo, I know somebody could go rob, could go make some money. That's what I'm saying. Because the dude didn't want to do no, he just wanted the money. But she wanted to stab the girl 14 times because that's what I'm saying. She upset about something. That woman could feed her family and she can't feed her family. That's what she upset about. Madness, as I say, yo, listen. Wicked world we live in. Wicked world. That's what I mean. Yeah, I humble myself. When people are like, oh, do you have this? You have a business, you don't have this. No. Fuck on them. Look how much you guys have to go back, all that. Sell a car just to live better so you could pay your rent or pay your mortgage. You know what I mean? Or working morning, noon, and night. I'm not slaving myself in this fucking era. You're fucking crazy. Are you dumb? Are you sick? For what? Listen, man, never quit your fucking day job, man. You hear me? You know what I mean? Real shit. That's why I said you gotta have something going on. You know much things we're doing catering right now, and we're still selling bread, bake stuff to other people and giving people recipes. I don't want to do all that. You know what I mean? But I got it just to make extra money. You know what I mean? Because I got my bills to pay, I got my kids to take care of. I got mouths to feed. So when you see people now like this, acting like this, there's going to be a lot of people acting like this in 2025. Because the rent increase, the taxes and all them taxes that they keep, the government keep rent putting up on people. You know what I mean? That's the sky high, the rent, the hydro, the food costs. So yes, you guys going to have people trying to rob and stop people trying to kick down your door, trying to get money because they can't feed themselves. Those are the fucking zombies. Those are the people worry about. You ain't worrying about the police or the government. No, they're going to keep us inside. No. Worry about the motherfuckers that are out there that are hungry. You know what I mean? I don't know where they're going to eat tomorrow, eat for lunch or eat for dinner or eat for the next morning. Them motherfuckers you need to worry about. That ain't in groups. I will come with their fucking thing big brick and try to hammer off your door to kick in your business or in your house so they can get some money. Yeah, those are motherfuckers. You don't think them motherfuckers going? You think the government going to say, oh, you got to stay in your house, you can't move? No, they're going to tell you to stay home. If you want to go outside, you come. Go and you come. We saw that in the pandemic. But as certain things go down, we got to worry about us, the human being. You know what I mean? The corrupt human being, mind. We got to worry about us. We are the threat to our fucking self. Real talk. Real shit. Because we don't want to pay our own kind. People don't want to pay you no more. You know what I mean? Everything's expensive. So when your rent is like 3 something and a business owner rent is probably like 10,000, 5,000, you know what I mean? Maybe 8,000 a month. How the fuck they gonna pay you? So you have your own shit. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to have 2 jobs. You're gonna have to work some side hustle. As I said, when people used to make fun of Caribbean people and people coming in the country said they work 2 jobs. Oh, Jamaican work 2 jobs. No, every people in the United States is working more than 1 job, 2 jobs. Even over here, everybody's working more than 2 jobs. You see? That's how you should laugh at people sometimes and make certain jokes. Not everything is funny. You know what I mean? Not everything is funny. That's how some people live like that. Not everything is funny. Not everything is gimmicks. Not everything laugh at. Now, all the time you should laugh at something and try to make a joke out of it. Yo, go suck your mother, pussy wall. Come off my chat. Come off my feet, bitch. Why you in here? Why the fuck is you in here, pussy? Why you in here? Why you in here? Why you in my chat? Why you in here? Why you in here? You see any Canadian say, why y'all talking about Drake and this and Kendrick? You see anybody saying that? You see anybody? Man, move around. You see everybody talking? You see anybody saying, oh, man, move around. It's one of y'all. Come on in your real name if you got something to say. Hardy, Paystyle. And when y'all pussy ass niggas got something to stop hiding on your troll name, pussies, bitch ass niggas. Don't y'all niggas got balls? Stop hiding on your fucking troll names, man. Jeez, I'm sick of y'all, bro. I'm trying to come on my chat, tell me what to talk about. Nigga, move around, son. Move around. You don't like my content? Don't watch it. Oh, my bad. It could be bread and bitch too. He don't like when you talk about, my bad. If people might talk about after. It could be bread and bitch because he don't like when I talk about Puerto Rican people. Mexican people being mean to Puerto Rican people. What we know is the fact. This is the war. Y'all don't like them. Y'all don't like them because y'all think y'all better than them. Y'all Mexican motherfuckers. But listen, this is a happen. This is a fact. It's not a black and black crime. So don't tell me about what to worry about. Move the fuck around. Do something with yourself. Turn on your camera and talk about the story. Why people shouldn't get robbed, why we shouldn't trust delivery drivers, and why we should be cautious when we take out their money and show it to people. Don't just say, here, I can't give you a tip, but I give you $50 that I got a whole bunch of money. No, take your money and put it onto the side and say, this is all I got. Come off on my things, Reggie. Come off on my things. Go do something with yourself. Move around. That's what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, come in with that name that I know me living in Canada. Go suck out your mama. Pussy, move around, bitch. Get off my feet. Go turn on the camera and talk about something sensitive. You know about it. You think anybody gonna be like any content creator? Like, I guess I know y'all are weird. You think anybody's gonna go on and say, oh, do this, don't talk about that? Come on, y'all. Cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. Move around, bro. Y'all are mad for what? Because I'm making the facts? Am I hurting somebody's feelings? Yeah. So the fucks are going right now. Bitch ass niggas, this is gonna happen in 2025. A lot of the motherfuckers that are begging, that beg is gonna be doing this. They're gonna have to fight harder than ever before and all that to get a little money back. Bitch ass niggas, move around. Don't come to my chat. Move around. Don't come to my chat. Don't come to my chat. Especially in a light. I can't stand on them, dog. You know, a dog shit. Piss stain, no names. Yellow like piss stain, no names. Niggas, don't come to my chat and tell me nothing. Don't tell me nothing. Move the fuck around. Dummies. I don't come run up on them all the time. Fuck off. Come on in your real name. Bitch ass niggas like to sit there and talk. Like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are not grown. But anyway, y'all, my bad. I apologize to people that are here who are here to listen to what I gotta say, because we know, I'm breaking on the facts. We can't be doing that. You're gonna see a lot of this happening in 2025. A lot of people are gonna be choosing how to, because this is happening. Why? Because I got people, a lot of people mad at me because they don't have family living in Canada. And the people that do have family living in Canada, they don't say nothing. People are mad because I've been to America so many times that I've never been here. Wow, womp, womp, womp. Oh, wow. You're mad? You're mad? You're mad because I know the black culture and I know what and I have sense and I could put two and two together. You're mad? What you mad about? You don't know your own, some of y'all don't know your own people. You know what I mean? Some of y'all think your own people only in America. Shut up. Move the fuck around. Don't come chat to me, dog. Don't say nothing to me. Suck out to the mama. Be it. I'm a frozen like. Come on the internet, type up on a fake name. You'll never catch me. None of y'all try no fake name. Saying shit to y'all. I said y'all niggas is no name or nobody. Piss name, yellow name. Yellow like piss name. And no name. No name. Okay? Talk to me about nothing. Y'all might say I can't break it down like me. I gotta watch and see how I do before y'all can do it. It's the play with people. It had nothing to do with the people from the other texter. You know what I mean? That's why people are from the other texter, they come here and they crack with me. It's the playroom people that got a problem with me because they want me to sit down here and talk about people that are not relevant. You know what I mean? Then you hear them coming around. Like, yeah, move around, bro. Move around. Move. That's not important to me. I don't come to y'all chat no more. I don't talk about what y'all got going on. Don't come over here, come try to ruin my day and try to sidetrack me. No. You know what I'm saying? Poor lady. This lady got herself stabbed up in front of her child. In your comments, oh, don't talk about the story. You think if she sees me talk about the story, she gonna say, oh, you know what? You shouldn't be talking about the story. That's how ignorant some of y'all is. Y'all don't know what's going on in the world today. You know what I mean? You think the people in the UK is not gonna do it? You think the people in Germany is not gonna do this woman getting stabbed up because they live in that country? You want to lift up that. Lift up. I'm going to suck out to the mama backwards. You see what I'm saying? Go suck on the mama backwards. Lift up. Move around. Don't type in my chat. You're not welcome here. telling them. 2024, the expo, the year of the exposure. Motherfuckers still acting like kids. Don't grow up. Always gonna be mad. God knows why they're mad. I don't give a fuck why I'm mad. They ain't paying my bills. They ain't doing nothing. I don't beg none of these guys money. All these some of these guys are beggars. I mean, they owe money. That's why they're mad. They owe money. Beggars. 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 Niggas is beggars. And they're mad at niggas that be doing their thing. All they know to do is beg. They can't figure it out. They go to, oh, the government owes us money. The government should be giving us money. Yeah, don't beg. Go look at work. Go get that job. J-O-B. Go get that job. Job. Some of y'all get a job. Trolling is not a job. Your opinion is not a fucking job. Come off of this and get a job. Stop worrying about people. Fucking dog shit. What's going on in America? You live in Canada. I live in Canada. One of them I said because I know the people who I go, yeah, the content creators and the YouTube streets are not gonna tell me why you're talking about this story. It's only the people that from the gaming community, the playroom, that will act like this. You know what I mean? It's only them. And they be the only one laughing to themselves in the background because that's all they don't. That's the only audience they got. They got no other audience. They don't want you to talk about. But as I said, my condolences to this. Thank God nothing happened to her baby. Thank God she went. Thank God this lady here, God was on her side. Thank God she had her angel over her that day. You know what I mean? Even though she got the stab wound, trust me, that angel there protect that lady right here. You know what I mean? God was on her side. You know what I mean? Evil ass people kicked off her door and stabbed her up in front of her kid while she was pregnant. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I mean? Bad mind. There's a lot of people out there that straight envy and bad mind. You know what I mean? Straight bad mind and envy. I'm telling you. Watch for these people and they come there. You think the people come looking like a Freddy Krueger or the people with the most, trust me, that you don't even know. They will come at you ways. Telling you. You know what I mean? Telling y'all playroom shows, don't you guys make names and come over here and make a bond. You have a bond. 2025 going in, I'm not fucking with none of y'all. I'm like what Rice said, majority of y'all are trolls. Majority of y'all are trolls. Real shit. They're trolls. Trolls. All y'all do is sit there and call somebody and say, hey, look at this. No content. Not true. Oh, that's why that mean your opinion don't matter over here. Chef says that. Don't come back over here. I'm gonna ban on you. I'm telling you right now. Don't come over here. Let me do me. Let me talk about what I'm talking about. Don't worry about me. Let me talk about what I'm talking about. Suck out the mother. Backward. Lift her up and suck her out dry. Go look at this. Lower that job. J-O-B. Lower that job. Get off the internet. Go work for Google. You know what I mean? Go get a Google certificate. If you want to be an opinion, you know what I mean? You want to not matter like that. Then you can handle it. You guys are such a hater. You don't know what you're hating on. Because you guys are so haters. You guys come underneath your real name. Come underneath your real name if you got something to say. Come underneath your real name. Come underneath your real bumbleclat name and stop high like a bitch. Only bitches high like bitches. See what I'm saying? Come underneath your real name because y'all don't want to expose yourself. Tell y'all, a lot of y'all fake as hell. Somebody be over here talking about their content and y'all playroom hating ass motherfuckers that sit in the background. Low life motherfuckers. That ain't got shit going on, but y'all want to do is hate on people. You see what I'm saying?
Why do you even reply to that person?
And why you here? Why you here? Me never ban you. Why you there so far?
Exactly. So
me never ban.
no,
Who's the one? Me never ban you. Why you there so far? Why you not so? What? King Hazy, what's going on, family? Let me roll my blunt up. Why you back?
They're retarded.
Why you back?
Who is that, yo? Who you think that is?
That is either Pay Stars or one of them niggas or Bread and Bitch. One of the he don't
No,
mind.
that's what's his name.
Or
That man said, why is he talking about American things?
or
Why is he always bring Jay Hardy's name up? Well, damn, when he talks about TMZ, what's the
man,
difference?
fuck y'all niggas, dog. All of y'all niggas. You don't like what I'm talking
He's
about?
mad because they
Suck
don't
on them
know about
mother.
anything in America. And they're
You guys are
literally
mad because you don't know nothing about
retarded.
nothing in Canada. You guys don't know. I know shit about there. You guys not know nothing over here. Why real mad and King Hazy and Rice know everything.
Why you reply to someone that names their shit Trotster?
Yeah, like
I'm dead.
time out. How y'all gonna say? You need to get 24 hours time out, dog. That's what I'm saying. You need to disappear. Go lift up and suck out the mother. Move. Come out of this. Come out of this. Go beard. Go look at job. Go look at job. Dog shit. Dog shit. Go look at job. Dog shit. Dog shit. Go look at job. Dog shit. Go look at job. Dog shit. Dog shit. Go look at job. Leave me alone. Dog shit. Dog shit. Leave me alone. Dog shit. Yellow stain, piss stain, no name side, no name ass niggas. Leave me alone. Get off my shit. I don't care about none of y'all. You see what I'm saying? Because y'all the niggas is weirdos. Let me get the King Hazy.
Hey, yo, that remind me the other day the nigga was live streaming. I guess he ain't never had to really ban nobody. Nigga banned somebody. They came back talking the same shit. The nigga was nigga cracking up laughing like, damn, you went and made another account that fast.
Right? You know what I'm saying?
It's funny because it's your first time saying it. You feel what I'm saying? So yo was tripping up that shit.
What's going on, family?
Yo was tripping out that shit hard. Yo, I'm talking about laughing hard as a motherfucker. Like, God damn, son, you just right back with it.
Right. And I just banned you and you come back. You couldn't wait to get off the timeout, Virgin? Were you counting the timeout? Were you timing it? Did you have it on a time? Did you set it? Did you set your alarm clock on the timeout? When I time you go, it's time to troll again. Dog shit. Leave me alone, dog shit.
Look. Hey, Tim G, I say the nigga got an account maker for Christmas. nigga got on a motherfucking account maker.
Yeah. Leave me alone,
these niggas, boy.
Yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Niggas is crazy.
Hey, yo, we are, listen. For real, we is all mentally ill. This shit is too funny though, but some way worse than others.
Hey, yeah. Talk, yo, nigga. Hey, listen, man. It's like y'all want me to turn up. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Yo, niggas is sick for real. Oh shit, yo.
Niggas is dog shit, dog. Leave me alone.
Don't understand there's fucking lunatics out here, boy, for real. Oh shit. Hey yo, like my grandmother used to say, yo, God bless your little hut. Hey yo, it scares me, yo. I don't know why the fuck I'm finding this shit so funny right now. Yo, I ain't even spoken up with nothing yet.
I'm gonna be like, what him say?
Leave me
Dog
alone.
shit. Him say dog shit. That's all I understood was dog shit. And maybe stuck out your mother.
Leave me alone, Reggie. Come on from me, like get out. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to work. But you see this? What do you think about that though, King Hayes? You think that she thought them niggas was trapping in the spot, or you know what I mean? Because bro, she went back and got the man with the gun, bro. You see what I'm saying? She went and got back the man with the gun. And
you want me to tell you what I think might have happened? I ordered some food. I ordered some food earlier. I ordered some food earlier today, so this what might would have happened, right? when you order some food and you want to approve a nice size tip, you gotta do it after the delivery. I had to give him my delivery code, and I had to go in after the delivery and go on the shit and approve the tip. So maybe they never approved the tip. Maybe she went all the way there, and then when she got back, that tip never showed up. You see what I'm saying? Maybe it was like, she thought she had a tip, because when you're a delivery driver, you be thinking that money is automatic when you go take that delivery.
Right.
You know what I mean? You be hoping it's automatic. You be counting on it. So if somebody just don't give the tip after you done drove far or spent a lot of time on something, yeah, motherfucker be mad. But then again, you're right. She could have thought there was some trapping or something going on. Or she could have just been out looking for who she gonna get tonight. Like shit getting rough. Somebody getting it. One of these deliveries, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
But you know what? As a delivery person, if I was a delivery person, I wouldn't expect tips all the time. Do your job, that's it.
Right.
You don't always get tips.
You don't always get tips.
People are not like, honestly, if we do Uber, I literally wait until I drop my food off and everything's in there, and then I tip.
You know what Rice tell me though, babe?
CRG don't tip.
You know what Rice tell me? The people that take the food, the reason why the food missing sometimes because we don't tip. And it makes sense because he said the people that did that to him. They take he ordered like a bucket of KFC, and the people take out the I want a blood clot. That's crazy, dog. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild, girl. That is wild.
But you know what the funny thing is? I wait until they deliver my food to tip. Because I don't trust them motherfuckers. I don't care. I'll tip you if you deliver my food and everything's there. I got it here.
See, all the people in y'all, it's crazy because y'all think this. Wait, if this goes down on the 20th, if this goes down on the 20th, bro, where the people I'm in the 19th, if they ban TikTok, they're gonna flood. YouTube algorithm is gonna be back up because the amount of people that are gonna be over here, my nigga, all them people from TikTok gonna be here, and it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. But you saying, Hazy, what?
It's gonna be a beautiful thing. It's gonna be a beautiful thing.
So you said, Hazy, what's going on? You said the girl no. You said the girl what? She came back for what? I didn't hear what you said the last end of it.
No, I said she probably came back if they ain't approved the tip. Like if she looked at it and there was a big tip on the order and she took the order and went to go deliver it, and then once she left and she looked back and the person ain't go in after they got the order and approved the tip, she won't get the tip. I don't know if it worked like that with that, but I just now had to approve my tip. When I tipped the dude, I had to go back after I ordered it. After he left, I had to go check, do the fucking review.
Oh yeah.
And approve the tip.
Right.
Some things are like that. Remember, I'm like, oh, they didn't get their tip.
Yeah.
You have to like press, give them a good communication and delivery like all they did.
It was, yeah, it was. Yes, it was. Remember, the girl gave her $50, and then the girl's like, "What? You know what I mean? You're not gonna give up my change. Just take $2 out of it." And she's like, "What the ass? You know what I mean?"
Yeah, but you don't always expect a tip.
So.
Greedy people,
Yeah. But I'm gonna show you something though. I'm not gonna give you a tip. If you're trying to take my shit, I'm not tipping you. You know what I mean? If you see that, you're gonna give me my money back, I'm gonna tip you. That's why I tip. I'm not gonna tip because you're like, can I get a tip? No, what? No, I tip you when you don't ask for a tip. So
well, I don't even know. I don't know how it is nowhere else now, but I don't even know nowhere that you can still pay when the food get there. Everywhere now, you got pay online already. It's already paid for. I don't see nobody paying delivery drivers no more hand to hand. That shit already paid for. The driver just drop it off or get to you in your hand. You see what I'm saying? It ain't no exchange no more. Mm-hmm. Unless but I guess you can tip them cash if you if you ain't doing the order.
Maybe she didn't understand that. That's what I was saying. Majority of the tips, Even when I tip online, but I don't tip until they drop the food. I check if all my food is there. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? That's when I tip.
Oh, all right, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that person probably never tipped her.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I mean, I saw the story. Some shit like that. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's right in line with the dude setting the lady on fire. I mean, you know, it's one of them tragic stories right now.
Yeah. As I said, she lucky though the girl never died, bro. Because if the girl would have died, she would have got caught for 2 bodies. The baby, you know what I mean? The baby was only
She
a
gonna
month.
get 2 attempts. She gonna get 2 attempts.
No, but she's only a month pregnant. You know what I mean? So, you hear me?
Oh, don't tell me they trying to set us up for whether or not that's a human and whether or not she can be charged for that attempt too.
Yeah. You already know, Riaz. Big up yourself, Benjamin. Big up yourself, brother. Big up yourself, Young G.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What's good, Riaz?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to see if they're gonna upgrade their charges to that, trying to kill a little kid too, right? Right now, she tried with premeditated murder. Everything, so you already know, and that's Florida. Florida, they don't play. They do not play. They do not play. Trust me, I know. My uncle got deported 3 times from there. They don't play. The man had to basically left there the last time. They didn't even know that he was in the country the next time. And that's why I don't like 9/11, because 9/11 stopped all that shit. You know what I mean? Real shit. Before 9/11 happened, if you get deported, you can come back in the country without the government knowing. Man, fuck it.
Man, who you telling? All of this shit since 9/11. Baltimore terrible now. It take 45 minutes.
It was so easy to move around.
Get across town.
It was so easy to move around 9/11. You go in the country, they think them people worrying about you. Oh, you're Canadian? Okay. You're American? Okay. You know what I mean? You're treating you like, letting you back in the country. No, they want, oh my God, they want to do the whole thing on you. You know what I mean? Crazy. That's why I said I feel sorry for a motherfucker that's not landed, that don't have the green card in America, and somebody that's not citizen that's coming in the country. It's sad. Because the way they treat people, the questions that they, you know what I mean? It's like they treat them like dirt. I said dirt. You don't have your shit, and you take a vacation, and you're going to America. They treat you like dirt. And like I said, I remember when me and Thing was going, right? And I was a citizen, and my Thing was not a citizen. You know, by the time I stepped out. They treated me like I was, you know what I mean? Royalty. And I'm like, damn, why are they talking to me like this? Because I was already a Canadian citizen. He wasn't a Canadian citizen. He was, he was about to get his papers. But he didn't get his papers yet. You see what I'm saying? But he was going to New York. And man, they treat him bad, bro, at the border. You know what I mean? They had me like, whatever. You see what I'm saying? But they was asking a whole bunch of questions. Is you bringing drugs into the country? Is you doing that? What do you want to, where you going to stay? What's the address? You know what I mean? As I said, other people was there, my age was getting asked that question too, but it's because they wasn't a Canadian citizen. You know what I mean? They ask you a lot. The shit that they won't, trust me. I know that I've been there, as I said. I have no problem going there. I have no problem going get back into the country. You know what I mean? Real talk. I feel sorry for the people that don't have their papers and just want to take vacation in and out like that. It's bad. Y'all better get y'all shit together before y'all leave the country. You know what I mean? But shit. Yeah, but our rights was saying though, Hazy, the people don't pay the people, not even they tip no more. They got to take their money and split it with the dishwashers, even though dishwashers should have their own tips. You know what I mean? The servers or the pizza driver tip shouldn't have to be split with, you know what I mean? Though that should be their tip only. Like I said, and she could be just living off her tips that she put on her rent to pay her bills. And she can't do all that. You know what I mean? So
yo, we're gonna really have to we're gonna have to get out here and demonstrate, yo. They're gonna have to bring down rent prices and food prices, yo.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That's why this girl is going like this.
We're gonna have to make them, though. They're not gonna do it on their own.
Mm-hmm.
We the ones, whoever suffering from it, we the ones have to make them do it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yo, listen, we so used to coming up and watching people fight the fight.
Yeah.
It's us now.
Mm-hmm.
It's us. We the ones gotta fight the fight. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that shit has to happen, yo.
Right.
Yo, that shit has to happen, yo. That shit has to
They gotta, bro.
happen, yo.
They gotta, because if people are trying to get money to pay their bills and all that stuff, you see what I'm saying? If people are trying to get money to pay their bills and fighting and robbing people like that, they gotta lower. And the government acts around like, oh, these young. No, if y'all was, the rent prices was so high, the breaking and entry, all that, that's when crime went up, is when y'all raised everything. You know
They
what I mean?
raised all of the prices and they
Yeah,
cracked down on side hustles.
That's when crime started going
and
up. Y'all
small
don't
business.
see? Y'all acting like,
Because when
yeah.
niggas happy in the streets, the violence go down too. When
Yeah.
niggas getting money, when the economy going good, now I ain't saying shit don't happen, but it'd be a surprise. It'd be like, damn, somebody got smoked. Like, what the fuck is niggas doing, man? It's gonna get hot. Like, what the fuck? I hope that shit was some serious shit. I hope niggas ain't just out here just killing. But now it's to the point where that shit just regular shit. Everybody mad. Motherfucker just firing off. Damn.
Yeah, yo, they gotta lower that. They gotta lower that, because you're gonna see people doing shit that they ain't never done before, and they gonna look like criminals, not knowing that they're trying to survive. It's fucked up. That's what I'm saying. It's fucked up. That's what I said. That's why I said it's crazy. You think it's the people, you think it's the feds we gotta worry about when things get rough? We gotta worry about niggas that can't eat. You know what I mean?
Right. The feds get ready to get broken up.
Yeah.
That shit get ready to go through an overhaul. Cause they got too much. They got too much evidence against them. They got people in the Capitol building. They got people filing nefarious cases and going after they had informants on the ground on January 6th. They got using the justice system to go at their political opponent. And there's something else. It's like 2 more they got going on. They done. They done for, and it's all evidence of all of it. It's great. Go down. Watch what I tell you. Watch how the feds get dismantled and get changed into something else different. And he said, when y'all, if Canada join, they're gonna cut y'all taxes by like 60% or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They say gonna chop y'all taxes down real low.
I don't know. He better got a good plan, because I don't know if it's gonna backfire, whether he trying. I don't know. We'll see. That's why people over here trying to hope. You know what I mean? We'll see. Oh, Lee.
Yeah, I ain't gonna listen to nobody saying nothing crazy, because you know the same motherfuckers that be against him is the same ones that won't admit that it was good last time he was in there. So they never go on. They always looking for something bad or highlighting any little thing wrong. They never looking at nothing good from it.
Right.
So I ain't really going off of if I think it's gonna backfire or not. He not even in there, and they already talking about shit backfiring on him and shit. He not even in there yet.
Yeah.
I just remember Sidney Powell.
That's like what I said. He's fighting for TikTok because he wants to make it to American ban, but they were supposed to ban it on the 16th. He asked for more days, right? Trump asked the judge for more days. So them now, he got more days, but guess what? They gave him the 19th before, and he comes in on the next day. How the fuck does that work? Yo, tell me that them niggas ain't trying to fight against him, yo. You know what I mean?
They gave him exactly how much time to make the right decision. And if they don't make the decision, then the very next day is on.
Chris, big up yourself for that comment there. I appreciate it. Blessings to you too. Blessings to you too. Much respect. God bless you too. I mean, a lot of blessing going for you for the 2025. You know what I mean? Nothing but blessing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Man. Let me tell you, like, it's gonna be crazy, Hazy. It's gonna be crazy. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff.
I'm waiting for it. I just want to see. You know what I mean? I just want to see what's gonna happen. I want to see All of these people that he didn't pardon, because you know they was trying to bite his ass to pardon them after they shitted on him.
I just think it's fun. I just think it's funny that he actually begged them for more days, the judge to give more days, and he comes in on the 20th, but y'all are giving the final day on the 19th. If it's the 16th, why would y'all only? That's crazy, yo. Y'all, I said, man, this is why people think that we're fighting against each other over here. This is why every time you talk to people in a Caribbean country or in another country like Russia or Germany, they think we're fighting against each other. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The first thing they ask is how. There's no reason someone should be asking you how you like living in North America, or do you got American friends? How do you like having American friends or something like that? That's crazy.
Well, that's part of the strategy, though, yo.
Ignorance is real, dog.
Part of the strategy is show infighting, because we got so many people on our land in our country that want to go against us. That's with countries that's not, don't got our best interest. So a lot of this shit, when they be lying to the American public, it's just a throw off. It's war strategy. It's tactic. You know what I mean? You just gotta fool your people too, because you definitely gotta fool the enemy. You can't be worrying about being honest with your people and then putting your whole hand out there for the enemy to see. So you just got a lot of your own people. That's just how it go. That's just what come with leadership. Anybody who don't know that never had the responsibility of being a leader, and if they did, they damn sure probably wasn't successful. Because you got to know stuff like that. It's a certain things that got happening. You know what I mean? Certain stuff.
You got to remember, they're who somebody's asking, they're Mexican. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this lady here? Is she Puerto Rican?
Who?
I don't know if they're asking what color was the dude that helped do the robbery or whatever, but you know what I mean? It's a Mexican dude. The girl said it, you know what I mean? They're both Mexican. That's
the ones that did the robbery?
Yeah. They're both Mexican, and one girl looked like she's Puerto Rican. Or something like that. I don't know.
It just, man.
But I'm just saying, bro, she got stabbed up in her leg. Like, bro, she gonna need crutches. You know what I mean? She got stabbed so many times. God was on her side. She had a nice, her angel was protecting her. Like, you know what I mean? Somebody was there protecting her, bro. But, people get stabbed once and die.
And die. One artery cut. And the motherfucker bleed out. You not lying.
A miracle. Y'all don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. I know, because my boy got stabbed so many times. One time I had to fucking bring him in the thing. And then we was kids and the police was so wicked, and bring my nigga to the hospital. You know what he did? They all dropped them off on the block like it happened on the block. And then right after they did that, the police start circling us, bro. The coolest shit I ever seen, because this happened in like a Caucasian, right? So we went to somewhere that we was coming through. I don't know. Somebody said some racist shit. And then we started brown, right? And then these niggas went in the pizza store. They said some racist shit, right? And what's going on, Browns? And Hazy. We started flipping out, chairs started flowing. We was passing a bar. You see what I'm saying?
Browns?
Yeah, we was passing a bar. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? And then niggas started some racist shit. And we was come, because we was coming from down the street, a party anyway. And then, so we started fucking them up. My nigga, like, you know what I mean? Get a nigga that like the DDT in the ice, in the snow. You know what I mean? So now, his buddy started running. And then after the nigga turned back and shanked my nigga dog and took off. You know what I mean? And then the police they brought my nigga to the fucking on the block, bro. Remember, our block is like at least you know what I mean? At least half an hour to an hour for us to get there. All right, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, you gotta know. People don't be in the streets. You gotta know the streets is, man. This right here is not. And that man, if he never took himself to the hospital, who knows what happened? But I'm just saying he was in, you know what I mean? He got skinny. You see what I'm saying? He was in bad condition. But I'm just trying to show you, bro, like this lady here, she gonna be in a lot of trauma. She got 14 times. How much nightmare she gonna have? Her kid, her daughter, you know what I mean? That's not even of age to forget about something like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, You know what I mean? Her daddy in the
You
fucking
heard she might turn savage. She hold up. So how is she though now?
huh?
She did? I mean, she ain't die, right?
No.
So she can walk and all of that again?
I don't know. She got a big brace over her leg. They showed a video. Like, I don't think she's gonna take her a while for her to like. She gonna probably to move around, but I don't think she's gonna be going. She's probably gonna do a lot of hopping, like, you know. But yeah, there she is. She survived. She survived. You know what I mean? She survived, my nigga. And she told.
That's good. Well, yeah, she might be a savage.
Yeah.
She might be a savage going forward. It might take her 3-4 months. You know what I'm saying? To think about that shit and to really get on some shit. You know what I mean? Either she gonna be damaged and paranoid, or she gonna become more emboldened and a problem. And she can be a problem for people. She could be a problem on some she good versus evil, that type of problem, or she can be a problem like she can become a savage out here.
Right.
But I'm glad she all right though.
Me too. I'm glad she all right. And I mean, no woman should do like. It's crazy how an ex woman could do a woman like that in front of their kids, though, bro. They kids. That's what I'm saying. That had to be some type of beef. Cause this girl here, she got some tattoos over her eyelid. You know what I mean? And you know, in the Mexican culture, that's some gang shit. That's some like, you know what I mean? That's a sign.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Somebody else got hold up, yo. I'm looking at it. Somebody else got set on fire in New York.
Yeah, they said that. I seen that today, but I didn't want to do that. I'm sick of that shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on in here. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I seen that. That's what I'm saying. The world is crazy, y'all. The world is crazy, bro. That's why, you know, y'all trust me, man. And I always tell my girl, like, yo, don't get in an argument with everybody because you never know, like, the way the world is running right now. I mean, and she told me the same thing too. A couple of times she had to tell me, like, remind me, like, yo, you got a business, like, you know what I mean? Like, shit. Then I have to get out that time. You see what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, niggas don't even know. It's saying, like, yo, trust me. And not because I got a business, though. I got to be on that time. You know what I mean? I always got to be on that time. I don't care. Because motherfuckers think that they could say or do whatever. You know, and this. I don't know. That's why I said, boy, you got to watch. That's why I said, man, stay away from certain things, argument, and try to avoid certain things. You get your blood pressure up.
And definitely be paying attention, watching people's hands and shit.
Yeah. Don't say anything. Stop saying important stuff about you and where you work. You know what I mean? And all that stuff, and about your business, about anything, your home, on the web. Stop telling people they can't do certain things, and that can't happen because, once again, people are arguing with people, and that motherfucker might see you in the street or see you somewhere. I know you come from somewhere because you're always showing, and you're telling someone else to pull up. They might come have an argument with you, and then know what? They have a problem with you for no reason. They might do you something. And then guess what? Somebody thinking it's somebody else that you was arguing on the internet. You know what I mean?
Niggas the smoke screen.
Yeah, niggas need to pay attention in real life. This shit is real life, nigga, in real life. This shit is real life in real life. Motherfuckers gotta slow down on that kitty shit. That's why sometimes
me personally, I be trying not to worry about shit like that because either one, I'm gonna be gone if somebody was to do me that way. So I'm gonna be out of here. That's one scenario. If I live, I'm gonna narrow it down to a couple motherfuckers who I think behind it, and they getting it. I don't even need proof.
Right.
I'm just telling you how I get down. I don't even need no proof.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get what you're saying though.
No, because the way bro, like the spiritual world and the way people are using this time, bro, it's you know what I mean? It's weird. It's slick. They slicker than ever, my nigga. They slicker than ever, dog. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? It's easy this to eat, trust me. Man, the setup nowadays is crazy. You just gotta pay attention and listen to this shit. You know what I mean? To see what's going on in front of your eyes. you know, the side to this girl got stabbed up 14 times, but I'm just trying to show you. They don't flex. And nobody, even if if somebody else's pizza delivery or Uber driver come and drop off your food, don't take your wallet out and you know what I mean? With $500 of your credit card and all that. You see what I'm saying? A fucking homeless motherfucker asks you for money, don't take your shit out. Just come back and give them some change or something. You know what I mean? That's how niggas will take your shit and you get robbed and you run. We gotta be careful what we do, man. The world is crazy out here. You know what I mean? The girl gave her $50 and the girl.
A lot of people that's homeless is mentally ill anyway. That's why they homeless. They not homeless because they broke and fell on hard times. A lot of people just can't manage themselves. They not mentally stable and nobody can, provide for them.
Right.
That's what make a lot of homeless people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause somebody with their wits about them who got their mind right or whatever ain't got no issues. They going, they go through it. It can happen with anybody, but they gonna come up out of it.
Yeah.
A lot of times they not right anyway, man.
Nope.
I don't know. Who is their peoples?
Right.
That's what I be wanting to know. Who is their family then?
That's wild.
It gotta be something they ain't saying though.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't, the details is pretty much going to be considered evidence too. So they not going to tell us everything. They just going to tell us enough to fuck with public opinion so we can just, pass around the narrative.
Right.
I'm pretty sure, it's she couldn't have thought she was going to get away with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So she had to really been infuriated. It must have been she changed the tip, yo.
She what?
She changed the tip.
She changed the tip?
Yeah, she probably lessened it. And it probably was a long drive and she probably still overreacted though. You know what I'm saying? That's way overreaction. You don't do that because somebody ain't tip you. Because I think you can appeal that shit to the company. Be like, look, I only made such and such. They probably throw you a couple dollars, man. It ain't that bad. Or you can just you can just quit now.
Yeah, she.
You can just quit. You ain't got.
It was cash tip though. It was cash tip. It's not like she gave her $2 cash.
Oh, she gave her $2?
Yeah.
How far she drove?
It
depends how far she drove.
I don't know.
Yeah, $2 that's disrespectful.
Yeah.
I mean, for real, if you drove far, something like if it ain't like a neighborhood, like you know what I mean, sub shop right in the area, they can just drop it off right there, drop off 4 little deliveries in the area. If it was what kind of driver she was? DoorDash?
I mean, she's a pizza deliverer. It's not a DoorDash or an Uber driver. She's just a pizza deliverer.
She worked for a store.
Yeah, she worked for a store. That's why Rice was saying it's a store fault because she should have been paying her more.
But you should say a conversation. So what the conversation was?
No. That I mean, that's a conversation we gonna be having.
Oh, that's that conversation you have. I got you. I got you. So they ain't had. So she ain't tell her. So how she know it was over $2 tip then?
Huh?
How they know it was over the tip then? Some words had to exchange for it to be about the tip.
Yes, sir.
Pause. Let me pause. Pause. It had to be some type of exchange of conversation for them to know that the stabbing happened over the tip. Pause again. Over the the gratuity. I'm gonna say gratuity. I gotta get a little bit professional. Something had to something made it about the about that, about the extra, about the $2.
Right.
So was it something said during the home invasion part of it, during the stabbing, that she knew it was about that? Or was it something said when it happened before they came back? Something had to be said. Or else you wouldn't know that it was over $2.
Right. I know. But they said it's a two that she gave her $50, and she girl didn't want to give her a change at first. She acted like she
Oh,
wanted to
she
give her.
wanted to keep. Oh, so she was hoping she can just keep the whole 50, keep the
Yeah,
change.
yeah. So, yeah. And then Shorty came back.
All right, but you can just.
Yeah, but she should have left it though, man. Why would you come back with a nigga to, you know what I mean, to tie her up and put her husband in the closet and all that stuff? And all with bringing the gun involved and why would you do all that?
Is that real, yo?
At a motel too. It's at a motel.
Is that real, yo? I don't know if that's real, yo. I mean, yeah, it's real, but if somebody got stabbed, but then again, yo, I don't know, yo. How she know? How the hell she know that the husband was gonna go for that? They ain't had no gun.
No, they had not had no gun. They didn't have no gun. They said
So how they know that the other people ain't have a gun? How they know they was gonna be able to pull off a tie-up with a knife?
I don't know. No, they had a gun. The guy had a gun and she had a knife.
Oh.
Yeah, he had a gun. Remember, he's the one that put the nigga in the thing in the gunpoint. And then she said her husband told him that the money was in the closet, right? And then they still went and got down. Did all that.
Well, that make more sense. That make more sense. I don't know, man. On that one.
Yeah, that is.
They just wilding. You know what I mean? It's some shit you just can't, and you can't really.
That is crazy.
You can't really make the sense out of it that you would want to out of most situations. You know what I mean? It's just one of them ones they just was wilding. Fuck it. She ain't like the disrespect of $2.
Yeah.
When you had a $50 bill, you could have gave her $5 at least out of $50.
I know, but you see me, I don't look at it.
I ain't saying that.
I
ain't saying
like
that. I think that, but I'm just saying that's
gonna,
probably how she thinking. That's probably what her mind state was
for
her to get enraged, to be like, I'm gonna do something to this motherfucker. Not saying it's cool. I'm just trying to get, I'm just trying to see where the mental state is at. If we're going, like, it's a discussion, so I'm trying to have all angles of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Not saying who right or wrong in the situation or nothing. Obviously, we know who wrong. Whoever stabbed somebody over some shit that wasn't self-defense. It's hardly any time where it's okay to stab somebody except for when you're defending yourself. You know what I'm saying? So we pretty much, and I said hardly any time because I guess it could be exceptions too. Somebody probably could come right to the table and present an exception. So,
right,
I got you. Always gotta leave that little gray area. But for the most part, the person who did the stabbing, if it wasn't self-defense, they the ones wrong. But for discussion purposes, I'm just trying to get, just getting the mind state of everybody involved. The dude probably like, yeah, they probably got some money in there. It was they also had a $50 bill. I know that wasn't their last $50.
But that's crazy. Because
You feel me?
yeah,
If they only had a $50 bill.
That's what I'm saying. She must have pulled out her purse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and if you only got a $50 bill, right? Just think about this. You only got a $50 bill. Now, either you spent your last $50 on food, or you got more big bills.
Shout out to you, RP ladies of ITAC.
Shout out RP and ladies of ITAC.
Much respect to y'all. I would appreciate it. You already know Happy New Year's, Merry Christmas to y'all once again. Even though I already sent y'all a message, but much love again, ladies. Much love again. Much love. Much love. I mean, but my bad. Go ahead, Hazy. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying too. I was like, all right, she must have pulled out her purse. You know what I mean? Showed too much. Then the girl must have been like, yo, let me just hold on to this. Like,
right. Yeah. Like, entitled. Like, she felt entitled to it.
Yeah, like, you can't do that, though. You can't be like that, though. You can't try to entitle someone's money, you know what I mean? That's, to me, that's fucked up. You can't do that.
The fucked up part about it, that industry, the fucked up part about it is, the truth of it, waiters, waitresses, bartenders, delivery drivers, that's where they make their money at. They don't make their money with the salary.
It's true, though. That's what I was saying. They make the money off tips, especially when they deliver. So they do. I get you.
So they really be counting on that, and especially, like I said, if it was a long drive, I can see it being mad. Now, I can't say you got a reason to go stab somebody or run up in there or something, but you know what I'm saying? You definitely be mad if you go that far and motherfucker ain't trying to give you shit like they don't understand how far they live. Or you might have to go up a whole bunch of steps. Or park all the way far away, and you know what I'm saying? Anything. It can be anything.
Yeah.
And the motherfucker don't be, considerate of that.
Man, listen, that was crazy. I don't think she know the lady was pregnant because the lady was like what? I think she was a month pregnant.
Yeah, you ain't gonna know. You're not gonna be able to tell by looking at a woman.
She didn't know. The woman that got
the
stabbed.
The lady probably didn't even know she was pregnant.
Yeah. She didn't know. She said she just found out. So she found out. Because she never took no pregnancy test or nothing. She just, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. God, she had an angel over her that day. You know what I mean? An angel. She had an angel that day. Oh my God. These motherfucking Denver just showed a fucking interception. Fuck. Oh my God, man. Oh. Come on, we had the game, bro. Y'all had the game, and that's what they did. I know this shit is rigged, bro. I'm telling you, man. I swear to God. Y'all about to let. No, they got friggin'. No, come on, man. This is rigged. No, the defense needs to go get this back. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of crazy stuff going on, this year. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah, that's all it was. It probably, she probably felt entitled.
Yeah, she felt entitled. Like some people are like that. How many times have y'all go to the store or pick up y'all food and, you know what I mean? Then people grab y'all money and felt like, oh, they don't need. You see what I'm saying? They don't. You know what I mean? Like, come on, you gotta ask back for your money, and that's not right. You see what I'm saying? But man.
Well, thank God shit live now. All right, let's put it this way though, right? Let's take the conversation a little bit on a whole another level, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you think the lesson was for her?
I don't know, because I think there's something going on behind all that, behind the stabbings. You talking about the girl that got stabbed?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she said when she said she want them to catch the other dude because she said what? They know what they look like, you know. So she's scared right now, which is true. Anybody's gonna be scared. We look like, you know what I'm saying? You know.
Oh, only the girl locked up.
Yeah, only the girl locked up. They ain't catch dude yet.
Oh yeah, she's scared. That nigga ain't nowhere around. He see that shit on the news, that nigga out. He can ready get light. He ready get light. If they don't catch him now, it gonna be it's already high profile. If they don't catch him now, it gonna be a high profile a case follow. And they gonna want, I can see them wanting the authorities to be able to go track him and retrieve him from somewhere, wherever he run to. How much you want back? They're gonna make it a big thing.
Yeah, they're gonna make it a big thing. They're gonna make a big story out of it.
Yep. I can see it. Like a lot of shit shaping up to be. It's gonna be something.
Yeah, she definitely gonna be telling food stamps. She probably already did. She probably already did.
Sure, she might not.
It's crazy because I'm like, damn, how you not know you're a month pregnant? Well, she couldn't know anyway. She wouldn't know.
She might not. It ain't no point because it ain't like
she wouldn't
it
know.
ain't like she stand to gain nothing. You know what I mean? She don't stand to gain nothing for telling. She locked up. It ain't no charges gonna get dropped on her behalf. His charges probably lesser than hers. Who did the stabbing, her or the nigga?
She did the stabbing.
Well, she can't. That nigga ain't. She can't give him up and get no lesser charge or nothing. It ain't even no point. She the worstest one in the situation. He can just, even if he was to get caught, even if she was to tell on him, when he get caught, he gonna be like, shit, I ain't know she was gonna stab her for real. I thought she was gonna confront her and da-da-da. No, Jay's tied her up. No, that's some other shit. Yep. I'm tripping.
Yep.
I'm tripping.
All that other stuff. All that. You know, trust me, it's a lot.
I don't think she can. It ain't no reason for her to tell unless she just stupid. Which she is already stupid, but you know, it ain't like she can get no lesser sentence or she can get a slap on the wrist or nothing. She's the orchestrator. She went and got somebody. She's the mastermind.
Yeah, she's the leader.
You know what I'm saying? So she not. There's nobody. I mean, she can tell. I mean, she don't even got to tell. They're gonna do her phone records. They're gonna track her movements from the time when she left to the time of the stabbing. And whoever she contacted or wherever she went, they're gonna check their phones and communications and all of that shit. They're gonna see who she communicated with and how. That's how they're gonna get on them. So she don't gotta say nothing.
You're right. You gotta say she.
They will ask her. Of course, they're gonna sit her down and ask her. That way, if she do tell, they got it right there on tape to show him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But they don't need her to tell to prosecute him. They already, you know what I mean? They already on it. But they will still ask her, and if she tell, they will, take the shit, use it in court, and show him, so he know he don't got no breathing room. You know how they play the game, man. You know how they play the game.
They're dirty.
Yes, sir. So, you know, she stand up, which, you know, that's the confusing part. I understand how this shit look on some street shit, but, you know, you bound to the shit that you take part in. You know what I mean? You can't really, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Even though she stabbed somebody in this situation, stand up is her shutting the fuck up. But you got people, you know, you got people that think for her to be a stand-up person, she gotta admit her wrongs and confess and you know, change her ways. And that's cool too, but that's really not stand up. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do that, don't never get involved from the beginning. That's what it boiled down to. You know what I mean? Stand up is don't fuck with it
Food
at
stamp,
all. Then
food stamp, Joe Burrow injury. He's in, got it. He's running the ball, try to be a Lamar Jackson, but he's not Jackson, and he's fucked up his leg.
Who?
Joe Burrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he ain't got no fucking chance this year anyway, right? They ain't had no.
But they right at the first and goal, bro. That ain't.
I'm saying for us, they ain't got no playoff hope.
That was Chase Brown. That was Chase Brown. That wasn't Joe Burrow. That was Chase Brown. My bad, bro. That's not in that. I thought.
I'm about to say I don't know what he trying to flex for. He ain't got no playoff hopes, no MVP hopes. He might just, you know, mastermind the fundamentals. So next year, starting off, they can all be on the same page. That's the only thing to do right now this time of year. If you ain't got no playoff hopes, y'all supposed to be doing. Y'all supposed to be mastering the fundamentals. When you playing whoever, just master the fundamentals. That way, when we start next year, we all on the same page. We're gonna run these games out. Everybody on the same page. I don't give a fuck how many games we lost. Everybody on the same page for these last 3 games.
Yeah, you heard what? You heard what they did. What do you call it? What they said. A judge ruled that the witness against Jay-Z could stay anonymous.
Can stay anonymous.
Yeah, how do you fight something like that? What kind of rule? That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's crazy. Like an AI could fight against you on the no. Like we gotta watch this. I said we gotta.
You want to know how you fight against it? I'm ready to give you the key how you fight against it. The people gotta come together and say that shit have to change now. We don't like it in this case, and you know what I mean? It gotta be a protest, yo. And it gotta happen. It can't be wait till voting season and vote them out. It gotta be protest now. Like shit have to stop. We gotta get a list of things together. We gotta get a list together of shit that gotta change now. And we gotta stand on it now, yo. Like shit gotta stop for a minute until we get some of this stuff straight, yo. That's the only way it's gonna work in this world. Until people see that, it's gonna just keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse. We gotta get a list of stuff. We gotta get a list of stuff together, like we were saying with this rent shit.
22 years.
With these food prices, with these laws. You know what I'm saying? With this discrimination and favoring all over the place, with these sports.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that we really thought of, we gotta deal with it. It gotta get dealt with. Everybody too comfortable. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody too comfortable. Therefore, they can just keep on turning the heat up a little bit. First it's on 1, then they put it on 1.5. Nobody don't say nothing, then they put it on 2. Nobody don't say nothing, then they put it on 2.5. Nobody don't say nothing, then they put it on 3. They just keep turning it up on us. Mm-hmm. They just keep on doing it.
Yeah, shit's gotta change.
And I'm trying to tell you, the people that's looking at it is the ones that got. Hey, I remember the episode. It was an episode of Family Guy, yo. The nigga Peter was looking at TV, yo, looking at the police about to do the raid, but it was about to be his house. Yeah. He was looking at TV, they about to do a raid, they kick your door and boom. Why you on the cops looking at it, but that's it. Yo, it's an analogy of it's us. So we looking at the world wanting it to change, but it's us that gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? It's us that gotta do it. We gotta do it. We got to do it, man, for real. Well, yeah, that's some bogus shit. You know what I'm saying? He can't. That's them. See what they doing, and I understand that
Strategy.
when I explain it this way, it's gonna make sense, right? The court always had to flex its muscles in the fashion of the scales of justice. Now the scales of justice mean it got even out some type of way for the other side. So by Jay-Z got way more money than this person, the court got to come in and even it out, make it an even playing field. Now I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying that that's right, but this is the role of the court in society. Because sometimes the scales of justice go on the behalf of the person that's accused of something too. They can have a whole bunch of evidence against you, and the judge can be like, hell no, you can't do this, this, and that. Throw this out, throw that out. Boom, you can proceed with this. So when you understand it from that point of view, and then you understand that everything that go on in court not gonna be given to us. It's certain stuff that it's certain proceedings that gonna be held, and they're gonna be public people in there, and they're gonna be public knowledge, and we can get, and then they're gonna be behind the closed doors proceedings too, and we're not gonna get that information. So we always gonna be sketchy on judging it. Right. We always gonna have just only a portion of really what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta recognize that too, yo. We gotta recognize that too. But I mean, you know, they play a dirty game too, though.
Yeah.
It's a dirty game, but you know that's what court here for. You know what I'm saying? I just went to court the other day. I got a slap on the wrist for some traffic shit, though. It was traffic, but still, it's just a point. You know what I mean? They give you opportunities, and they don't always match the gas on niggas neither. It go both ways, but I think they there to see to it that the most worstest shit gotta be dealt with, and it gotta be dealt with in an aggressive manner. So you know what I mean? Watching this Jay-Z shit, that's what we're gonna see. We're gonna see a bunch of shit that we don't like, and we're gonna see a bunch of shit that we don't understand. But if you pay attention, you'll get a good learning, understanding how the court system really works. And I ain't just talking about in a court case. Like I said, I'm talking about morally, and for, you know, like I said, them scales of justice. That really means something. Right. That scale right there, go back and forth, that shit really means something. And it means something on a serious tip, and it also means something on a monopoly, Masonic type of tip too. It got multiple meanings, you know what I'm saying? So it's a parable. Just like it's in the Bible, it's parables, it's parables in this Masonic system too. There's parables in this too. Same shit.
Yeah.
But he's definitely, I remember saying it, right? And I wasn't chanting it. I didn't know it was gonna come by way of no allegations like this. But I remember I said it some months ago, maybe last year. I was like, Jay-Z and them next. Like, they coming. I say, yo, they going at everybody who got that boss energy, who got that independent understanding, and who represent, you know, power. I said, they coming for him. Every last one of them. And I was like, Jay-Z next. And I wasn't trying to hope it on them. I just see the pattern, how they moving.
Right. They're going after everybody. they that got some type of money.
And that's another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who got to stop that? The people. We have to stop that, yo. But they got it to the point where they put these people in front of us that is flawed and imperfect. So to the point where we not even going to try to fight for that cause.
Denver! Touchdown, Denver! Yeah! Holy shit! That was beautiful. That was beautiful. My bad, Hazy. My bad.
You good? I already see what it is.
8 seconds on the clock, nigga. Woo.
Yo.
Shit.
But they got us to the point where we won't even fight for that because we feel like we fighting for what they been accused of. So we not never going, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, we supposed to step up and fight that nobody should be able to remain anonymous and accuse you. But if we step up and fight that fight, it look like we fighting that he should be able to do what he done to a young lady.
Young female, yeah.
It's trickery.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? This shit is trickery at the highest level.
Right.
But at the same time, we gotta figure out. Look, the fight it has to happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. So you know what I'm saying? It's up to the people though. Whenever they want change, I guess when they get the right person, when they get Denzel, that's when they're gonna be too much.
Nigga Denzel. Hey, fuck that, my nigga Denzel turned into a minister.
When they get Denzel, they done went too far now and shit. Now that, you know what I'm saying, we gonna have these women, line up like, look, we got to do something. Fuck this. Black men ain't so bad at the
Yeah. Nigga Denzel Washington, they made that nigga into a minister. That's it. They're trying to make this nigga into a preacher.
Yo, listen, man. It's crazy. Cause they can have you at a party. And while you up there toasting, they can be pouring the toast.
Mm-hmm.
While somebody downstairs on the bottom level underneath her, you performing a ritual.
Mm.
At the very moment while y'all toasting.
Real for real.
For real. Nigga be laying up with a deceased body or something.
Yeah, or a pig or something.
Anything, yo, that right underneath you while you toasting and partying and cheering it up to a prosperous year.
Why do you think?
You know, somebody can be upstairs on some other shit.
Why you think?
Some smoke and some smoke ritual and other, man. These motherfuckers is, you know how it go.
You gotta understand, bro. When Michael Jordan started calling himself the GOAT, my nigga, and they sacrificed that nigga dad. Why do you think LeBron James gotta stop? And that's what they did with his son. A lot of motherfuckers don't know. They took the power to that man. That man can't play basketball no more. Nigga had to sacrifice his son for the NBA. Nigga, it's crazy, allegedly. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, niggas gotta understand the GOAT is always gonna be a sacrifice for a birthday party. You know what I mean? For anything.
I told you I had a Cool G shirt with the Baphomet on there. I didn't know what the Baphomet was back then. A Jamaican OG. That's crazy. A Jamaican OG told me this. Uncle Petey. Listen, he was like, you know what that is on your shirt? We sitting down one day, like, you know what that is on your shirt? I'm like, nah. He like, that's the Baphomet. I'm like, huh? He like, yeah, that's the Baphomet. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. This bitch a Cool G shirt. This shit hard. I'm telling him I don't give. I still never knew what he was talking about. When we left the conversation, I didn't know what he was talking about. I found out when I started getting on the internet, and I found out what the Baphomet is. Now I figured out what he was telling me all these years ago.
Yeah,
I ain't even know.
I'm not gonna let no kids up. I'm not trying to have no kids on my panel. I mean, it's just strictly a grown man and a grown woman panel. I mean, thank you very much. Go on, Hazy. Go on. I just had
somebody in the back.
Yeah. Go ahead, Hazy. Go ahead. Finish what you had to say.
No, I was just saying I ain't know it was the Baphomet.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I remember you telling me that story. You said a Jamaican nigga told you that?
OG Jamaican, Uncle
yeah,
Petey and shit. Yeah, he told me. But I still, like I said, even when I left the conversation with him, I still didn't have no understanding what he was talking about.
Yeah.
But he knew. But I had this shirt on. It was a slick ass Coogee shirt. It was when, you know, when Coogee dropped back again in about 03, when they started dropping sweaters and jeans and shit real heavy. 02, 03, you know, all of the shirts was dropping out. They had the Coogee with the Indian feather head on there. The Indian head on there. They had a whole bunch of just cool. I just was grabbing them. You know, nigga was getting bread. So I was just, every Coogee shirt come out, I was just grabbing it. So I had one with the Baphomet on there. It had some mean ass colors, but I didn't know what it was. It had the goat. I didn't know.
Right.
I ain't know. So now I'm looking, now that I think about it, I found out I'm looking at Damon John crazy. Cause he the one bought all that shit out. That's when he bought Coogee. That's when he acquired it. That's when Fubu bought Coogee. I don't know if everybody know. Fubu bought Coogee.
Yeah, but I hear you.
So when he bought it, he the one started making all them designs and shit. So what he doing putting the Baphomet on the shirt?
Right. Exactly. Some of these people.
Oh, he gonna pop up when they about to win. You funny as shit.
Who that?
Who you think it is?
Right? Yo, I told him the Broncos will. Hey, listen, I told him, bro. I said the Broncos gonna win this one, and I thought they was gonna lose. I'm like, man, I might be wrong, but dude, 8-second touchdown. That was the best. That touchdown right there. Ooh, that was the best touchdown. Like, that's one of the best touchdowns of the year. Right there. Wait till you see that replay. That was one of the best. I ain't gonna lie to you. This game right here. I told y'all we're going with Denver. You can't let Denver out, you know. Real shit. I mean, you can't let Denver down. But yeah, though, yeah. I don't know how we gonna protest and stop certain things like that. Though, you know what I mean? Hazy, like, you know, because especially when it comes to a thing victim. You know what I mean? Because especially when a person got a whole bunch of money and a power, and, you know, some people might say, you know what, I'm going to go do this for this nigga and say, yeah, I did it for him and he going to have to pay me some money. So, you know what I mean? A billionaire, you're beefing with a billionaire, you're going to have to go hide, my nigga. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? They're going to have to keep you underneath wraps. You hear me?
Jay-Z problem is that they own them heavy now. They not playing. They not playing. It's not about what he did or didn't do. It's about how they gonna take him down. See, he fighting. He ain't did nothing or not. He not fighting not to be taken down. Period. Right. He's fighting this allegation. Next, he gonna be fighting, and he not understanding the bigger the bigger chess game they on. You know what I mean? It's how they gonna take them down, and what, you know, that's step one in how they taking them down. This shit is serious, yo. This shit is very, very serious. The richest people, like when it comes to nation building, yo, the richest people gotta have no money. You know what I mean? We gotta provide it for them. It's almost gotta be kind of set up like it gotta be kind of set up like preachers and pastors. Like everybody provide for their lifestyle, but it can't be the preacher and the pastor. It gotta be the doctor and the teachers and the security and the police force and the people who run everything. We gotta make sure they are good, yo. And they can't, and matter of fact, they can't have money, so they can't be corrupt. Anybody who can have money can be corrupted. We just gotta make sure they got everything. So this shit, I don't know, boy. This getting rich shit. I said all that to say this getting rich ain't where it's at. You know what I mean? We don't need lifestyles of the rich and famous no more. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta stop chasing that bag.
We don't need friendly competition no more. We don't need no competition.
Chase the right.
We don't even need to compete with other races. We don't even need to compete on the global scale. We don't need no competition. We need strictly focus on nation building, yo. That's what has to happen, yo. That's what has to happen, yo. Cause all of that shit right there, you look what you gotta do to be there.
Everybody want nation build, yo.
Look what you gotta do to be on. Look what you gotta do to be on that level though, to really get rich, yo. Look what you gotta be fucking with.
Right.
Look who you gotta fuck with. You gotta fuck with all of these people that when shit hit the fan, they get to stay in the shadows. They talking about Jay-Z and Puffy like they at the top of the food chain.
Right. When there's richer people out there, and I got certain things I need a lot more than they do. I mean,
So in order for you to get there, you gotta be that buffer. You gotta be the one that absorb that. If you want to be up here, when shit hit the fan, you gotta take that.
Real. That is true.
Shit is a dirty game out here.
Man.
But if we can say fuck all of that, because but we gotta find a way to still enjoy the luxuries. Like we still, you can still enjoy the luxuries of life without pursuing them and owning them and revering them. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to do all of that. You can just experience it. Like right now, I don't gotta buy no Bentley, yo. I ain't gotta get out here and try to sell dope and buy a Bentley, yo. I can just get my money up and run it for a weekend, yo. I can drive the Bentley for a weekend. I don't need it day in and day out. Even if I had it, I ain't driving it every day anyway. So why I gotta go get a Bentley? I can just go rent it for the weekend, push that bitch, see how the Bentley feel. Cool. Next time I got some bread, I can go and rent the Lamborghini. Cool. Next time I might rent the big ass. Oh, speaking of. No, I ain't gonna lie, I'll buy this motherfucker though. Yo, I'm gonna see what the name of this shit is. You ain't see Cam truck, yo?
Nope.
Yo, that's the mainest truck I ever seen.
Let me see. Yeah. I understand. I heard what's his name. They said he like every minute he crying and shit in jail. He crying and shit. Like, he having a meltdown in the courtroom. He had a meltdown, was crying and shit. Understand? Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do to you though. They manipulation and humiliate and all that embarrassment and all that stuff that they do. They make you go through. Man. Yeah, the Bengals. Bro, the Bengals gonna take this. Not the Bengals, the Broncos, my bad. Broncos gonna get this game. Broncos gonna get this. Broncos is going to get this game. They just gotta come out and
It's called the Rizvani truck.
score the game.
Rizvani. You saw that shit?
No.
That motherfucker man. Now that I buy certain shit, I spend my $250,000 on if I was felt like stunting. That's one of them. That's a hard ass truck. I ain't gonna lie. But my bad. Go ahead, yo.
No, listen. It's in the truck, dog. I never seen that truck. I never seen him in that truck. I watched the
It's
show.
called Rizvani. Punch it
Yeah.
up. A Rizvani truck. REZVANI.
Yeah, what I was saying, Diddy, they say he crying all the time. Every time, especially last time when he went to court, he had a serious meltdown. You know what I mean? Nah, he ain't crazy. So you know they got that nigga in a place, making that nigga feel uncomfortable.
Oh no, you think so? You believe that?
Yeah, well,
Like he over there having trouble?
yeah, making it hard for him. They're not making him eat like no kingpin. Don't believe in nobody telling you like no mafia. This ain't no good for us, nigga. I don't know what people think. Like, you think, you know what I mean?
Nah, I think that shit. I think that you crazy as shit,
Mm.
nigga. It's COs.
Yeah,
Yo,
they're
it's
gonna
COs.
get, but they're gonna, yeah, I understand. Yeah, they're gonna give you the food, but you're not gonna be able to get only certain. Not every CO is gonna be on board. You know what I mean? Not everyone. I'm telling you.
Nah, but
Because the one that I know gonna wrap you up because you know what they can get a bigger paycheck because
he can get
yeah,
himself moved to certain units and shit. Yo, he can get himself moved where he got space to roam around. Like, ain't nobody reporting what size his cell is and that shit all quiet. I don't think he over there. Now, once he gets sentenced and all of that, that's a different ball game. Right now, I think he living it up.
I don't know, yeah. You gotta know. You know. I think he living it up. He ain't used to all that. I don't think he's
No,
trying to
he
get
ain't probably used to it, but he probably can get visits when he want, any time of night and shit.
I don't know. We'll see, bro. I don't know. I don't think nobody gonna want to visit dude and be around all that. I'm telling you. Ain't anybody visiting him right now. They're trying to set him up. Or be on the, you know, the more money, you know, get more money bandwagon or whatever. I don't know.
They did say he lost weight though. He wasn't trying to eat.
Yes. Having a meltdown, crying and everything.
But I would want to see the photos. I don't know. They could tell us anything. Excuse me. I would want to see the photos of that.
Yeah, they gonna say that. It's definitely gonna say all that.
I'm saying, you know, I can see him believing that they trying to poison him, not wanting to eat, but he got people on the outside, yo. He got sons. He got people. He got Stevie J. He got other motherfuckers that still going to make sure he good one way or the other. He got leverage.
Yeah, they might we'll see, we'll see. You can
We'll
believe
see
that
though. We'll
man
see how this
can
shit
get
go.
up. He trying to get up. He trying to get up.
It's getting to the point where,
Get irritated.
yeah, I'm noticing that they using it for ratings. You see what I'm saying? That's great. Start making shit look phony. Cause I got a dude I was just watching, but I saw you live. I clicked on here.
Did you see
It was a dude I was watching
did you see the did
that's
it look alike?
studying the.
Did you see the P Diddy look alike telling the comedy show?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yo, listen, that's another thing I said. Remember I said, what if something happened to these girls and it was some impersonators and they think it was the real person? See, people don't be thinking. Because if I was an impersonator, I'm gonna be somewhere where Diddy be at. Duh, right? Like the nigga that looked just like Lil Durk. Everybody got impersonator, yo.
That's what I'm noticing. That's what I'm noticing too. That's what I'm noticing.
So it can be something to that, but who knows? I saw yo though, and yeah, he looked like that nigga. And if he looked that much like him back in the day, it could have been him. It could have been him with the girl in the limo. Send somebody in the limo, bring her to him. Just think about that. Right or wrong? What's up? What's up?
About it.
What?
Yeah. I don't know. That dude looked like him like that. I was like, wow.
I ain't hear you. Hold up, TMG. What you say, son? Go ahead, you can get it now. We
But
might
yeah.
get it in the morning. Man, we'll get it in the morning, the controller, yo.
Hey, yeah, food stamp. You see the PG they look alike?
You heard me? The controller. You can get your cake now. Yo, my bad.
Yeah. Man, I'm like, damn, that dude, they have this guy look alike telling a joke already?
Yo, I'm telling you, I thought about that.
Man,
These people that getting themselves got, it can be impersonators. And you know what I'm saying? It can be impersonators. Cause I thought about that with you know when I be saying Mag keep on saying somebody a boy, or we be saying this person a trans or whatever. And sometimes he right, but sometimes I think he be wrong. And I'm like, why fuck? I'm like, a nigga that got so much credibility, why would he be wrong? But then I thought about it. I said, maybe sometimes these people was impersonating people. So you might be going to a concert, you might be really thinking it's the person. It might not really be them. Somebody might be, you know what I mean, stealing some money. Somebody might be dressing up like somebody and you know, really getting people. You don't never know, man. Cause if she 13, she don't know if it's the real Jay-Z or not. And I ain't trying to make no excuses or nothing either. I'm just saying. For something that don't make sense at all, it could be other stuff that you gotta explore that can make sense out of the shit. But that remaining anonymous. And why the fuck? Why is it, right? All right, let's say this, right? This the bullshit I'm talking about. And I think I said this the other day. Why is it? Let's say the girl, whoever been assaulted, she get to remain anonymous. All right, cool. Gotta accept that. That's the ruling. It might make sense on some levels. Why do the female celebrity that was standing at the bottom of the bed get to remain anonymous?
Question. That is a good question. That's a good question.
Why? Why? There's no reason for that person who is a clear co-conspirator unless that person came forward back then. But see, fucking with these motherfuckers, they can doctor up some old paperwork. They can act like they been filed some paperwork and it was in the it was confidential, it was classified information for so many years or whatever. They can put crinkles in it, ball it up, make it look like it's old. Anything.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we really gotta do something about this. Not necessarily this case, because we don't know what the details is of this case, but the shit that we saying that go along with this case, we gotta fight against that. We need some lawyers. We need some paralegals. And we need some teams, yo, of people that's willing to, to come together with some strategies. And yo, we gotta get something done. We gotta get some stuff done, man.
I don't know if we could get, I don't know if we could get nothing done though, because they got this shit underneath control, bro. The way they got
but I mean, they got it under control long as we keep the shit going. So long as everybody get up and go do the routine tomorrow, of course they got it under control. The very day they get up the next day and we not with it, shit got changed right there. It only gonna take us 30 days, yo, to get change. It only gonna take us 30 days and standing strong, yo.
And they messed up the pass on the 3rd and 9. Like they missed the pass. Pitcher controlling, like you come around with your bad luck, bro. Fuck, bro.
I told that man, man.
Yeah. Man. Who's that? You too, yo.
Oh man. Yo, shit. But he gotta be smart. Right now, I ain't gonna lie. The whole time while she remain anonymous, he need to have a public defender. Cause they gonna bleed him dry, yo. That's all they gonna do. They gonna bleed him dry, yo. They gonna tell him this and tell him that. This gonna cost a couple $100,000. This gonna cost a couple $100,000. This gonna cost $1 million. This gonna cost 1.5. This gonna cost 750,000. This gonna cost 500,000. This motion right here. They gonna bleed him dry, yo.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild for him.
He should have been smart. I don't know. Well,
I'm about to let Beyonce.
See, I'm gonna tell you the lesson out of this, right? 50 Cent started the equivalent of a gang. I don't want to say a gang because that could be incriminating to him and it could be false information. But he started the equivalent to a gang. So his investment could keep him free, yo. Money ain't enough to keep you safe, yo. Money not enough to keep you safe, yo. You gotta take that money and you gotta start something that can put up a real fight. And if you had to bet on lawyers, no disrespect to lawyers, because we definitely need the lawyers too. And I do bet on lawyers, don't get me wrong. But I'm saying when you in the billionaire status, if you betting on lawyers to keep you and your money secure and safe, you a dumb motherfucker. You better have a small army in every city, and you better have some secret mercenaries ready to go do whatever you say do when you say go. Or whatever, or whenever you stop saying something, they gotta be on go. Because you can't give out instructions because it's hot, the feds all over you and all of this. So once they see a certain money don't come through or a certain shit don't go come through, something ain't happening proper. Oh, it's go mode. You better do something smart like that. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't a game out here. It ain't nothing, ain't no laws gonna keep you safe. I think that's the only reason why 50 is a little bit safe, yo. Because, it'll be a problem. He can really cause a problem. And I don't want to say that too loosely because they can target him too for that. But at the same time, if he's smart as I would be if I was him, then he got a backup plan for if they target that too. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I don't know.
He does that, like as I said, like I'm agree with you because he's been throwing about stuff about Diddy, Jay-Z for Years. That nigga been talking the Beyonce shit, the Cassie shit. Like he been on that. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey yo, you still ain't do no come on, TMG, what you waiting for? You supposed to did a video on a reaction to the 50 and Camera interview. It's 2 parts.
Oh, I didn't.
You supposed to did it. You supposed to did that by now, yo.
Yeah, I didn't do all that.
That was a good interview. You ain't watching yet?
Yeah, I didn't watch all that yet.
Yo, that's 2 good interviews. You gotta watch them, yo. They good. You gonna definitely. I mean, that's a good reaction content right there. I ain't gonna lie. That's excellent reaction content, yo. I'm telling you.
I can't believe.
And it ain't that old. It's only like 2 weeks old now. I think maybe 3 weeks or something.
God, yo, Denver about to lose, bro. Oh my God, it's over. It's over, bro. It's over. It's over. I didn't see that. I didn't see that interview.
Yo, it's good, yo. But see, it's not on Cam and them regular channel. He got another channel called Your Welcome Network. You gotta go subscribe to that. It's called You're Welcome. So that's the one where 50. It's still the same studio and all that, but it's a different channel. So y'all gotta go. You gotta definitely go check that out. Matter of fact, hold up.
Don't drop it in the back chat, yo. Don't drop it in the thing.
How do I drop it in the back chat, yo? I can't.
I don't know how they do that. How you gotta go in the back chat and just like you type in and just drop the link. You gotta be on a computer, like I guess. I understand. Yeah. They lost. Yeah, Denver lost.
Yeah, because I can't go to another window without closing out the stream yet.
What the hell? They lost, yo. What the hell?
I mean, you surprised they some fucking mops.
Bro, they could have won this game so many times.
I'm talking shit. I was just talking shit. Don't pay me no
they could have
mind.
won this game, bro. So many times.
I'm just talking shit. That shit was funny as shit how Rice popped up soon as they Hey Rice, you funny as shit for that one.
I know it's them. I think it's them versus the Steelers. How is gonna go now? No, they're above. So the Colts gonna play Dolphin. And whoever win between those two. And wow, I can't believe they stole the game like that. Wow. I saw know this. This is crazy. Oh my God. These are the teams that will cause us problems in the playoff, and they make it like this in. You know what I mean? What a game. That was a good game, though. That was a good game. What a game. All I got to say is, what a game. Burrow, he can't even believe right now that they won. What a game. What a game. That was a good game. That was a game. That was a game. Who did you bet on, Stan? I mean, who did you That is crazy, boy. I don't know, man. I don't know, but that right there is. Woof. Oh, they played. So I can't lie. They played. They played a good game. They played good. Who they playing? They playing y'all. They playing the Steelers. Who they playing? They playing y'all. King Hazy. They gonna play y'all.
What you say? My bad.
You think they gonna make it for Denver to play y'all?
No, it's gonna be the Steelers. It's gonna be the Steelers again. It's gonna be a rematch. That's always good ratings. Ravens Steelers always get good ratings because it's always real football, and it's right up the road. It's gonna be the Ravens. I think they try to make it Ravens Steelers, Bills Chiefs. You know what I'm saying? And on the other side, it's gonna be Detroit and it's gonna be Detroit Eagles or Detroit and somebody and the Eagles.
You're right.
What'd he say?
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. That game right there, that was a good game. I could have swear they was gonna win though. They was gonna win. What do you call it? I would swear that Denver was gonna win.
Man, they be playing with the bets, man. When the score happened, it changed some bets. It made some people bet real quick. They mastered, they got us down to a motherfucking science, yo. We gotta break that shit because they gonna do this, they gonna do our kids dirty. They gonna do them terrible.
It's gonna be crazy. Crazy going in. Yeah, that's crazy. So now what's gonna happen between the Colts and the Dolphins when they playing? They both got what, 7 and 8?
They ain't gonna be a factor though. They ain't gonna be a factor. I'm telling you, it's gonna be Ravens, Steelers, Chiefs, Bills.
Yeah, those are gonna be the first 2 teams playing.
Or it might be the other way around: Ravens, Chiefs, Bills, Steelers. But I think it's gonna be Ravens, Steelers, Chiefs, Bills. That's the kind of like perfect setup. I can see it on Tecmo Bowl. I can just see it that way. I can see the bracket. I can see it in the bracket. You feel me?
I think the Ravens could beat the Chiefs. Like I'm not even like, you know what I mean. I know people say world, but I don't know. It's me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it'll go down to that after if they beat the Steelers and if the Chiefs beat the Bills. Then it'll be Ravens Chiefs. You see what I'm saying?
So what y'all think about the Lions?
The Lions over there gonna be Lions, Eagles.
Eagles is a good team. The Lions is a good team.
Shit.
The Eagles is a good team too.
Let me pull out my stats and shit. See, I ain't see you go live on
Yeah,
I ain't see you go live in a minute.
I just be posting videos on there. I'm on the playoffs. I'm waiting for the playoffs. The playoffs is when next week?
Oh, Commanders doing all right.
When's the playoff? The
playoffs is in 3 more games.
Yeah, 3 more games. So
3 more weeks.
I'll be
2 more weeks. No, hold up. Yeah, 2 more weeks.
Yeah, I'll be going live going live on playoff time. Right now, I'm just putting up videos, all that.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks from this weekend, so it's 3 more games because this weekend count as a game. So this weekend, next weekend, the following weekend is regular season. After that is the playoff. Super Bowl in February. The Rams ain't doing too bad. Luckily, though, they 9-6. That's like wild card. The Lions and the Vikings. Oh, and the Packers. The Packers over there quiet. I didn't even know they 11-4.
No, I'm gonna play.
You knew that?
Yeah, I know. Ravens ain't.
So they number 4. They number 4 in the NFC. It's the Eagles. No, it's the Lions, the Vikings, then the Eagles, then the Packers. Hold on, I've been sleeping on the Packers. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know how many
Yeah, I've been sleeping on the Packers.
The Vikings? Yeah, I don't know. I rather go with the Chargers or Then the Vikings.
The Packers already got a wild card. Vikings already got a wild card. Lions already got a wild card. Eagles already got clinch for sure.
Yeah.
Now we're going over here. The Texans clinch their division. The Chiefs clinch their division. The Bills clinch the division.
Texas
The
ain't going
Chargers
no.
wild card. The Chargers clinch the wild card. The Ravens clinch the wild card. The Steelers clinch the wild card. Oh, the Bengals still might be in the race though. Cause they going 9-8, and the Broncos going 9-8 right now, right?
Right.
Oh no, that's
9-7,
the end of this
9-7.
game. That game over, right?
9-7. Yeah, the Broncos 9-7 now, and they 8-8.
All right.
The Dolphins.
The
and
Bengals 8-8. So it's still. How many wild cards is it? It's 4, right?
Yeah.
So it's still a wild card left.
We ain't in the wild card no more. Thank God we ain't in no wild card game.
Who, the Ravens?
Yeah, we're like 11 and what? 6? 11 and, yeah, we're not.
Yeah, but y'all only got wild card. Y'all ain't clinched the Ravens ain't clinched the division yet.
Oh, we didn't?
Hell no, they wild card. Only people clinch is the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Texans. The Ravens wild card, Steelers wild card, Chargers wild card.
I gotta go look at that.
Why they don't got the division record on these stats? What the fuck wrong with them? Why would they not have the division record too?
That's what I'm saying. You gotta watch all that because that might not be correct.
No, but they got the clinch. It got the the blue. It got them blue for the clinch the division and the orange for clinch the wild card. Or in the NFC, ain't nobody clinched the division. Ain't nobody clinched the division in the NFC yet. Nobody. Not even the Lions, and they 13-2. Nobody's clinched the division yet in the NFC. So all of these games important. Who played tonight? Any of the game on right now coming on? Let me see.
You got last time.
Is it an 8 o'clock game tonight?
Got Rams. Rams are gonna play.
The Rams playing somebody?
Rams playing up for 8:40.
Playing who?
They're playing who they playing? Who they playing? Who they playing? Tampa Bay?
Oh no. I'm ready to see right now. Damn, the Bengals beat y'all. That's crazy.
Listen,
the Chargers beat the Patriots. Right?
Trolling. Don't just chill out on Lamar Jackson. Don't worry about all that. Don't worry about all that. Don't worry about all that. Don't worry about all that, bro.
Yo, the Texans only had 2 against the Ravens. Oh yeah, the Rams playing the Cardinals. So let's go back to. Let's see what's happening with them. Ain't nobody clinched that division yet, though. And they're in the same division. So if they beat if they beat the Rams, they still can go. They still can go clinch. This wild. The Cardinals 7-8, but nobody has clinched the division yet. I gotta see the division records.
Who's that? You putting in it? Come on, man. Don't. You spam me? Are you trying to spam me, brother?
Sometimes when you be typing in there, that shit'll type your shit twice or 3 times, though. Sometimes you don't even do that. Not that I'm trying to save him or nothing. But sometimes it don't even be you spamming.
It don't even. I know, because it don't show up. It don't show up on here, but it show up on my other line. show up on the other phone, but it don't show up over here. Sometimes it could be one time. I don't know if it's the AI doing that, but it showed that it showed that he did it 5. He said Cardinal 5 times, and I mean not 4 times, but he only said 1 time in front of me. See what I'm saying? That's on the other device.
Yeah.
That's crazy. The bank. I can't believe the man. I can't believe the bank would pull this off, bro. I can't believe the Bengals pull this off. I'm shocked. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I'm shocked. And literally shocked, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's who's playing. Yeah. Cardinal and
Yeah, because if the Cardinals win, they'd be 3-2 in the division. The Rams would be 3-2 in the division, and the Seahawks would be 3-2. So the next game will determine who will win the division. The Cardinals still got a chance too, and the Seahawks. This is wild how it's lining up. I see why they changed the season schedule. They was talking about adding another extra game to it, right? Making it 18 games for the regular season.
Yeah. I seen that. I seen that. I seen that. Food stamp. I don't know what's wrong with that because it says right here in front of me. Because you got the regular chat right in front of you, and then you got the phone, and this shit it says Cardinal. I know he's not doing that. I know he wouldn't do that. And I'm like, damn, that's what this shit is, yo. You gotta watch for this shit right here. It does that. You know what I mean? It does that. This thing right here is a very dangerous. The way they got these shit set up, boy. If you don't know what you're doing, who you're talking to, man, it'd be crazy. John Benner. Your daughter? Man. Yeah, everybody getting sick for some reason. Some reason, everybody getting sick. I'm not sure like it's freezing up. I'm not sure like it's freezing up. Man. It should be crazy. Yeah. The playoff is going to be a good one. It's going to be good. It's going to be a lot of good teams in the playoffs. A lot of teams, like I said, it's going to be a wild. It's going to be wild. It's going to be goody. Yeah. Going down. They got a bet. A lot of people lost money. Hey, listen. A lot of people lost money on that game. Man. I know a lot of people picked Denver to win that game. So I swear Denver was going to win. Once I saw them get that catch right there, I said, yeah, all right. I said, all right, they're going to win this game. Man. But what really gave that game away, though, was that interception before the overtime. That one interception pass that they had, that really gave the game away. But they could have won the game right there. That's what really messed up Denver's chances. Of getting one more. They could have been 10 and be like that. Should be crazy. Should be crazy and wild, man. Wild Wild Wild. That's like this girl right here. She Wild Wild West. $2. They gonna call it a $2 slice. $2 slice, $2. I mean, she's stabbing somebody else 14 times, not knowing she's gonna go to jail. They're gonna laugh at her. What? They're gonna make a video of her, call her donkey of the day. They probably did. I don't know. Somebody. They're gonna make, That's the whole point of this. Some people don't even know the whole point. Y'all listen and think, like, oh shit, yeah, this person really stabbed. You know what I mean? They really going crazy with this. Oh yeah, Stamp, you never told me. Did you finish watch the Squid Game? Yeah, did you finish it? Last time I watched it, I only watched up to that I think episode 5 or episode 4. But after all that shit, wow. And I always tell you though, in every movie, in every TV show, Food Stamp, I always tell you the LGBT character always survives. And always gotta be one of the heroes. Especially on Netflix. And all Netflix movies and all Netflix TV shows. All Netflix. You could already been like, all right, this person right here, they're gonna make this person right here one of the main stars, one of the main personages. I'm telling you. But can't lie. I don't know if I want to watch the next one. It's all right. It was good. It's all right. It's all right. But I don't want to watch the next one. It's been on Jamie. Shout out to you. Shout out, what's good?
My bad too, yo. I'm right here, yo. I'm hollering at somebody
Shout
real
out to you, though, Jamie. Much respect, bro. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Yeah. I never seen you last time. But shout out to you, sir. Yeah. Yep. Food Stamp. Y'all see? Do you see the rest of the Squid Game yet? Thing? Hazy? No, I don't think that Squid Game. I don't know. It's crazy. I just think it's always like that. I still don't like it. It's all right.
My bad, TMG. What you say, yo?
Did you see the Squid Game?
No.
I still didn't like it. Like Jamie, I didn't like it like that. Like, I like the first one better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like this one. It's too much running up and down. It's too much pink stairs and pink this. Like it's like a dolly. It's like a dolly house. Like you ever seen like a Barbie house? It's like that. It's like a Barbie house with fucking up and down stairs, yellow pink stairs. And then it's like, I'm like, damn, they got the LGBT sign so bloody. Like, why do we have to have so much blood?
Yep.
Yo, what's up, Food Stamp? Why do we, after LGBT sign supposed to be peace and love or whatever, people say, they always throwing the heart sign. Why they gotta have so much blood on all that shit running down it? Like, that's crazy. That's a man. Food Stamp, that shit was wild. Food Stamp,
That's right. It's pretty alright. I seen the whole thing. It's pretty alright at the end.
I seen the whole thing too, but it's just like, bro, I didn't like the fact that dude, his bro didn't tell him I was going on with dude right there. He was about to tell him. He didn't tell him. I didn't like all that. And then the boat scene with the captain. I know that captain was a little bit fucked up. He was a little
Yo, what I told my girl was, I think the captain of the boat, he's the one that be taking the people from the mainland to the island.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he did that. Remember, he was messing with the drone, trying to do something to the drone.
Yeah.
So I think he's working with them, bringing the people over.
Yeah, I think he's bringing those guys there. Yeah, that's what he did. That's what I thought too. But yeah,
Collection process.
That shit right there to me is.
Oh, I can still do it.
That to me right there, I'm telling you, man. That to me right there is crazy. that's some other shit. Other shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Squid Game was, I don't know. To me, it wasn't as good as the first one. The
You
first
see
one,
how they kill everybody who was left, right?
yeah, they, I don't know. They basically, and the one dude was so smart to join the game, and that was like the old man. That's crazy because the old man joined the game like that in part one too. You know what I mean? And that was kind of cheap. Oh, this guy come join the game after, and like, that's crazy. Yeah,
Now I think he did that because he knew homeboy was trying to mess it up.
I don't know, but he played it right though. Jeez. That's crazy. He'll put himself in the game. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is wild. That is wild. But so what? So everybody that know about him died except for the dude, right?
Well, when they was in the staircase about to go to like the main office, he shot his friend, and when they after that scene, it gave the intent like everybody who was left in the game because there was some people still left in that big room.
Yeah.
They killed them all off.
What they did?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I don't know. I don't think they did. No, they didn't. What they did, they killed the people who were shooting at them and had guns. They never kill everybody that the people, and they still kept those people in the game because they never left. They never did anything. They never really tried to get on guns and shoot at them. They were still there. And they seen that they were sitting in the corner hiding. They never had no weapons. I don't know. I don't really like movies like that. Some kidnapping Epstein shit right there. I don't like it. And bribing that shows you not every money is good money. You can't just take people's money all the time. And then you going around you thinking, oh, this is so easy to get this. It's so easy we're gonna get this. Yeah. So you say food stamp, this girl gonna tell on her the dude that she gonna get the gun.
Yeah, she might have to.
Nigga probably telling them.
They're definitely gonna ask her to.
You probably telling them people right now, make sure she don't snitch. I nigga probably got
Regardless, she's the one who set it up because the guys didn't know where she lived or anything like that. So she gonna take the majority of the blame.
She can't really snitch on them. She can't. I don't know. She's in a tough place because she got the dude there. She probably told him to come. She probably sold him a dream, a story. Yeah, they got all this money over here. We're gonna go out walking and take everything. It's easy. Yeah. But then this girl went on a stabbing rampage. Stabbing rampage. Wow. I mean, that's not crazy. That's crazy. Man. I'm a stabbing rampage. I don't know. I don't know how she stand over there and just jerk her up so many times. I don't know. She got her family there watching. But she almost lost her life by ordering a pizza. I bet you she ain't gonna order no pizza no more. Like fuck this, you could eat something else. You ain't gonna order no pizza. And that's crazy because that one Pacific spot.
Nah, I hope she don't live in fear for no pizza.
But yeah, that one spot. Even for that, see for like that pizza store though, for them, they're gonna look kind of bad too because they delivery driver just try to stop somebody. So you know how much people, you know how much customers they're gonna lose? You know what customers they're gonna lose?
What? Ain't they?
You know what customers they're gonna lose over that? And they don't know why is this girl acting like that. I thought they gonna
Hey yo, would you still order from there, yo?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, how they didn't know she was gonna come back to somebody's house,
Right.
but
I'm about to say I still order from there.
yeah, but that's the shit. Did they do a background check on Shorty? That she was capable of some shit like that, like if she had a criminal past or some shit.
No, they said they did
Yeah,
a background check on her and nothing came up. So
Oh, so she
yeah,
was,
everybody got a first time because
yeah, she
a
must have
background
lost.
check can show the first time
She must
you
have
never
lost
did
it
it
then, bro.
before.
hmm
She must have lost it.
She
But
probably went all the way up there. I'm gonna tell you what probably happened. I already know how this shit go. This shit'll make you mad. You're a delivery driver. You run around all day. You don't hardly get no money, no tips, and then you start having car problems. I'm telling you, start having car problems. Can't even pay the fucking rent. Here go the car acting crazy, and these people you run around, you use your car to make money, and it ain't even enough to fix the fucking car. This shit real out here. I don't know if y'all subscribe to Long Live Langston, but you'll be going off on this type of shit. It's just this shit ain't right how it's set up. And a lot of people, you know what I mean? I ain't mad at nobody who fall in line and get it how they get it, but it's fucked up out here too. And the people who fall in line and get it how they get it, that's a percentage that's always gonna be that percentage. The simple fact that it's just only a percentage of people that can do that is speaks volumes in itself. It's always going to be a large percentage of people that can't live up to that. So the ones who can do that, they gotta realize they lucky. Don't be talking crazy about people that's fucked up. Just enjoy what you got. Keep on getting it. Make wise and intelligent decisions with whatever you get, and shut up. Don't talk about nobody who ain't getting it. Cause motherfuckers is going through it. You see it. You see it right here. This shit is, this shit real out here. This the real world. This shit really real out here, man. And then we got it. We got a generation of people. This ain't been talked about. We got a generation of people, right? And there's no disrespect, but it's like the people in the 20s and 30s age range right now. I say particularly young 30s. It's a disconnect because for a lot of years, the school system got infiltrated and they taught these people entitlement and emotions. So we're dealing with a bunch of grown people that have been taught emotions go before what makes sense.
right.
And that shit playing out in real time. You know what I'm saying? It's playing out in real time, man.
Everybody got mental health problems. Everybody gonna do some crazy
But
stuff.
the fucked up part is they've been trained to be mentally ill though. It's like, you know what I mean? You've been taught that this is right. So, it is no, nobody have been taught accountability for what's going on. They've been taught rights. They've been taught their rights, what they have a right to, what they entitled to, and what they won't stand for.
Right.
And that's like their core values. You know what their rights is, what they're entitled to, what they stand for. You know what I'm saying? And what they ain't going for. And that changed the quality of the people that's in the society. Cause they don't care. You know what I'm saying? You got people that work in the food industry that more worry about their employee rights than to worry about, providing a outstanding service for a customer experience. Business is about the customer. It's not about the employee. I mean, it goes to the employee at some
That's
point, but
true.
it's more about the customer. You know what I mean? You gotta
Right.
keep people happy. And then if you keeping people happy, and then you bringing the money in, and the books is right, and the people at the top ain't treating you right, now you got a gripe. You know what I'm saying? But you as the employee, you gotta understand your importance as an employee. You play a role in making it successful. You're not just entitled to good pay just because you went and got a job. You know what I mean? You gotta live up to that job. You got you gotta feed that organization, that corporation. You gotta live up to that position, because there's money on the table.
For real though, especially when it comes to food.
Yeah.
Everybody eats.
And the same thing go with teaching. You know what I mean? You think you got rights, you got these kids' future in your hands. This ain't about what you want as a teacher, how you feel. You know what I'm saying? What you got a right to do and what you got a right to be and all that. You got the future of people in your hands. So when you got a bunch of people that's, worried about what they got right to teach them and all of that, that's not healthy for the public.
Yeah, it's good out here. Why?
So we kind of need a class. We kind of gotta go back. We need a class on what everybody should be on, but not invasively. Like, we're in a society, you can't tell everybody what to do. So I wouldn't set out to do that. But I'm just saying, like, when it come to certain shit, when it come to dealing with we gotta come out with what's public and what's private. You know what I mean? Certain shit you're entitled to, but that's your own personal shit. You're not entitled to that on a public level. You're entitled to that privately. Publicly, you have to match a collective. You know what I mean? Or in order for the public and the society to be strong, we gotta have certain values that we all agree on. That's just what it is.
Yeah, that's true. It's good. Yeah, when she toasts them, she is, she's gone.
Man,
You understand?
I need a fucking starter, man. This nigga talking crazy.
She just threw away her whole life, like, for that job.
Yeah, she better say. Well, no, she can't even say insanity because they did some old tying up and all of that shit. Yeah, she threw her life away. Snap decision. That's another thing people gotta understand too. That old wilding out without knowing what's on the other side of your actions. That's called pretty much you're not thinking it through. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do something, you need to think it through. Think it all the way through. Think when you do this, what's gonna happen next? What's gonna happen after that? What's gonna happen after that? And what's gonna happen after that? You have to think it through. You cannot just say, all right, I'm gonna do this and whatever happened, oh well. Because when oh well happened, it's a wrap.
It's so cold. They're like, oh, what did they say? What did they say? They said, oh, her job is the one that help us caught her. I'm like, well, duh, you guys go to a job and ask. She fucking works for them. You see what I'm saying? You gotta like, you're crazy. Trying to make it out like her job. Like, no, she worked for the place. You guys come.
It's a fucked up thing.
Yeah, it's a
Good
fucking
thing she ain't died though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's gonna be an attempt. She might not even get smacked like that. She probably get like She probably get like 20 years. She probably gonna get like 20 years. She probably gonna do like 14 years, 13, 14 years. She gonna be home. She probably be locked up in 2025. I mean, her time gonna go from 2025 to like 2038. She be home in 38 or some shit like that. Now that's a long ass time though, don't get me wrong, but her life ain't over. She just fucked that shit up. Her shit get ready to take a whole new direction. You know what I mean? Either she gonna go into jail, she gonna turn into a savage and come out a savage, or she gonna go in there, she gonna make some changes, and you know, she gonna become a different person. Or she might just go in there, you know, and do her time, stand up on some stand up shit, and just come home and move different. Who knows? But her shit ain't, you know, she's still alive. Her shit ain't over. That's all I can say. Her shit not over though. Stupid ass D-Shizzle, but she's still alive. But she easily can get over there and somebody can stab her too.
Exactly. Somebody could stab her.
Anybody listening, just try to make better decisions, man. Don't. All of this, you know, sometimes people gotta get it. I ain't gonna lie. You know, this the real world, and certain people gotta get it. Certain boundaries get crossed, certain things happen, certain betrayals and
$2,
shit like that.
$2 though.
Motherfuckers gotta get it.
For
But
$2 though, I had a nigga that died over $5.
nah, not for this. Nah, I ain't saying this one of the times. Nah, I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying, like, I can't sit there and be acting like we're gonna have a perfect society where somebody don't, you know, deal with people. People gonna get dealt with, but it gotta be more so when it has to be. We gotta get to the point where we only accept it when it gotta be. When everybody agree, like, yeah, he had to knock his shit off. That's just all it is to it. But just try to be smart with decisions, man. Nobody wanna live in a world where people don't care about the consequences of their actions. They're gonna get to a point where if all right, I'm gonna put it like this. If niggas get too unruly with savagery, violence and shit like that, then whoever on the right side of things, they gonna get unfair with dealing with it. They're gonna get to a point they're gonna deal with it in a way that's unjust, and it ain't gonna be no way you can complain. All of this loving to kill and shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit gotta stop. Loving to kill, loving the beef and all of that shit, we can't keep doing that. I ain't never been to a point where I love beef. Or I couldn't wait to try, you know, that ain't what's happening. That is gunplay is not what's happening. You know what I mean? You got investigations, you got death, you got medical bills, you got funeral expenses, you got pain, you got never ending back and forth. It's not cool for real. When it get down to it, it's really not cool for nobody. Even if you start getting your money up and you can deal with niggas now, you can go in and start sending niggas, or you can go in and buy guns and shit. That shit fuck you up because now you can't even get the money. Shit fuck with you getting money. You gonna go get money, get the beefing. Now here they come, you can't even get money no more. You done fucked your own plate up. Shit stupid. unless you know. Then on the flip side of that, I gotta understand if somebody took one of somebody's loved ones or something. Niggas be like, yo, I'm killing everybody. And some niggas be really trying to do that. And it don't matter how long it takes. Some niggas that take 18 months, 2.5 years and kill everybody. 3 years, 5 years and kill everybody. That shit goes down too.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, man. Some niggas are ignorant like that. Really ignorant.
Yeah, that shit goes that way. I mean, it's halfway the world, it's halfway super fucked up and halfway you got accepted for the world we live in. Cause you can't say, you can't say what nobody do in response to their pain.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas ain't trying to hear stop the violence when it's their loved one got hit. Their loved one, their funeral they had to see. Their loved one child, they gotta look in the face and see that, you know what I mean, that parent ain't there for them and whatever the case may be, whatever the circumstances. Motherfuckers ain't trying to hear that. So I understand it from that angle too. Same way. And then, that shit go for everybody too. Because you got one of these reckless niggas out here fuck around Hummer police, right? Police ain't trying to hear no stop the violence. They ain't trying to hear no chill, lock them up regular, do it by the law. Is they trying to hear that? They not trying to hear it either. You hurt one of theirs, what's gonna happen? So everybody feel the same way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Damn, she worked for a company and she felt disrespectful, so she took that. I wanted to do that work at the pizza store that did it with her too. Imagine that.
If he worked there too?
Yeah, bro. Imagine that, bro. Imagine that.
And they ain't tell us. Oh man, if they ain't tell us, so is they announcing who? Is they announcing who? Is they announcing who? The nigga name? Who they looking for? Is they saying his name and all of that?
Nah, they don't. Nah, they never said nothing.
They just saying it's an anonymous person, so they need her to tell them. They don't know who it is.
Yes, I'm trying to tell you, it could be somebody from the pizza store. Maybe allegedly, I don't know. I'm not saying that. Let me not say that.
This man.
So it could be that. Come on, think about it. It could be that, or it could be that, or it could be just, somebody that she know from the block, but whether she, she don't like her. I don't know. Looks are deceiving, so it could be anything.
Yeah.
Could be
Told you motherfuckers feel entitled these days, man.
Not all about looks and home.
Unless they leaving a part out. Unless they leaving something out, they ain't tell us.
Yeah. Not all about how someone looks, how they walk, and how they talk. You'd be surprised. That's why this, she ain't never, look, she had a good background check. She ain't never had no criminal. Then she just snapped. First time offender that went crazy. Who knows why she went so crazy? I think it could be living. The cost of the rent, food, and all that. And how, it's what I'm saying, paying your bills, to stress you out to the limit to go crazy and do some shit like that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What money them people got if they live in a motel with their family though? If they staying at a motel, you see what I'm saying? Can't go on, we can't walk up, come, you know what I mean? We gotta think. You know what I mean? And
You
people,
gotta be able to you gotta be able to live without though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to You gotta be able to reduce it to beans and rice if you got to. Beans, rice, and water, man. You'll be all right. You will not die. You will learn how to season that shit up, and you will make it. You will
I
make
know
it
this
for
girl right
months.
here, she wasn't thinking because she's not using her head. She's not probably like thinking like that. They're not living in an apartment. They're not living in a condo. They're not living in a basement apartment or a house, renting a house. You know what I mean? So that money, she probably only could give a $2 tip because she's living in a what? A motel. You see what I'm saying? If she has to pay, like, it's not like she's paying, like, she's probably paying, I don't know how it works, but over here, I know you got to pay every day or whatever. I mean, I don't know, but they pay monthly over there, but I'm just saying still. People got to think and use their
So
head.
you think the lady that got stabbed, you think she gonna tip more or she ain't tipping nobody?
I don't know. She probably going to tip more. I'm telling you, she going to tip more once. She's going to be
So
terrified.
you think she probably feel bad about it?
She's going to be terrified. And not only that, because she's going to be scared of getting attacked. Nobody wants to get attacked like that again. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think she probably, I don't know if she stabbed her with a knife or anything, but I still don't know what. They didn't show the weapon or whatever. And all that. Yeah. Shorty went crazy. Shorty went wild. I went wild. Like, the way they talking like she has, like, you ever seen those, you ever seen that one movie, Snowfall, when the girl just went crazy and started stabbing the dude like a million times, like 20 times, just turned that nigga and started, damn, that's some crazy ass stuff. She just freaked out like that. I'm still trying to figure out how will you go back though. Is there some type of argument? You think there was an argument?
Something happened, man, when
You think
she
y'all think
had to
that?
give her change. She probably had to give her change. She probably ain't even had a change or I don't know, man. She probably just wanted her to give her that 50 and just let her go ahead.
Gosh, I don't know.
She probably felt like she was supposed to have it.
Yeah, she felt entitled. You can't always feel entitled to people money because you do. You see what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy though, man. That's crazy.
I don't know. That is crazy though. That's what I'm saying. You can't really trust everybody like that. You see what I'm saying? Can't really do all that. Like when I mean like coming to your house to drop food off because you want something to eat. Like what you said, sometimes you just gotta make some rice and beans or something for yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you just gotta make your own food. Like, we cook like we cooked today. We had some like what, veggies and some, steamed rice, and we had some like what I mean, thing with rotisserie chicken. We made that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, trust me. You crazy. You never know who come knocking at your door or who might come to your door. So I think when it comes to them things, I swear to you. That is wild. You gotta watch.
I know it's warm as shit outside.
Yeah, today it was warm as hell. It was like burning up in your jacket. It was ridiculous. I couldn't believe it was that warm. I'm like, what's going on? All the snow is gone. There's no more snow on the floor. And I knew it. This was gonna happen. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Weird boy, I'm telling you. Wild and crazy, man. Wild and crazy. This shit was so warm today. King Hazy, it was so warm, bro.
I couldn't believe how hot it was. I'm like, damn, it's December time right now. Your boy going in New Year, it should be warm. It didn't feel like winter outside. Can't lie. People had like sweaters and other stuff on. I'm like, damn. I'm looking at them and I'm like, damn, they got all, but it's not, fuck. I don't like doing all that. And the weather, I don't trust the weather. Because that one Pacific day might be warm and then it turns cold at 5 or 6. I'm wearing a jacket all day. That shit crazy. That shit madness. That's what I'm saying. This weather right here, this shit make you sick. Make you sick so quick because it switch up. It switches up all the time. Yeah, man. But I'm just trying to figure out how come they ain't catch. They probably gonna show us. I'm probably gonna look it up later, but they probably gonna show us who this person is. But I'm saying this person is probably gonna get caught. They're gonna get caught sooner or later. The cameras and all that. People understand the cameras these days. The cameras. Unless you had a mask on. I don't think the girl know what you look like because he had a mask on.
You gotta watch it out here, yo. These dead been getting bodied out here, boy. This is crazy. I'm saying like 5 dead a night, laid out.
But they getting hit or people doing that on purpose?
Yeah, people they getting hit.
People doing that on purpose. Some people just leaving them there.
Nah, they just they'll just pop out. And when they see the headlights, they just stay there. They don't move, they freeze. If a deer see your headlights, it gonna freeze. It ain't gonna run. It'll run if you beep the horn or something, maybe. But if they see the headlights, a car coming fast, they see some headlights, it's just gonna stay right there and freeze like it's trying to hide. Like I don't want you to see it. That's how they be getting rocked. They be coming out in the fucking time. This nigga about to cry. They be coming out in the
We had a lot of deer.
and the fucking entry ramps and shit on highways and shit like that, and running out in the street and shit. And motherfuckers be moving. Gotta be careful around here. It's a bunch of them.
I got a lot of. You be telling me about they be like 5 4 deers a night. That's crazy. That is wild. That's a lot. That's a lot. Motherfucker, that means they jumping out like that and people just running them over like that. So what? People don't what? They people don't get in trouble for running them over? And Hazy?
Say that again?
People don't get in trouble for hitting deers over there?
I don't know. You get your shit. If you got insurance, you gonna get a new whipping and all that shit. Well, I was just living at the nigga hit a deer in his truck. He leveled up. He got a new truck. You don't get in trouble, man. There ain't nothing you can do.
Yeah, every time we find out y'all niggas just going over there to hit deers just to get a new car.
No, that shit just they out, yo. I'm telling you, that shit ain't no game. If you see them, and you see how they do, it's a bunch of them. It'd be like 12 of them. It'd be like 12 deer together, and they just run out in the street. And if a car coming fast, when they run out in the street, they just stay there. They just stop and freeze right there in front of you. If you moving fast, or if you can't hit the brake or swerve, you gonna hit a deer.
So what? So you can't just turn off the light?
Huh?
You can't just turn off your blinkers? Like what?
Yo, they'd pop out fast, yo. Fast, yo. Y'all ain't got deer up there like that?
Yeah, but I don't know people hitting them like that. Like y'all hitting them.
Yeah. Because, all right. Well, the reason why it's different for us that because they doing more tearing down woods and shit up here. They turn the woods and shit down.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the deer is running around in more populated areas where they don't supposed to be at.
Right.
You see
Yeah.
what
So
I'm
they
saying? It's a
turn,
lot of deer like
they're
everywhere.
bringing the wild to the city. I get you.
Yeah, so it's like, you know what I mean? They out of place. They running around in places they not even familiar with. So you know what I'm saying? It's like a new influx. Like you got people walking their dogs and shit, got dogs bucking and shit at deer, and they gotta walk past deer and shit. Cause they all in neighborhoods and shit now. They all by apartment buildings and shit like that. They not just
What?
far away.
What?
Yeah, yo, that shit. It's a epidemic. Like they habitat is fucked up. They all over the place.
Y'all living that. Y'all, man. Y'all living that, leaving the world behind. Y'all saying that the climate change. Yo, the climate change must be fucked up there.
Yeah, that shit real, yo. They all about apartments and shit, houses and shit. You might come outside, it might be 7, 8 there in your yard. Even if you got a fence, they know how to jump fences and shit. It's an influx of that right now. That's why they getting hit. That's why I say, it's a lot of them all over the place, like all on the side of the road while you be driving around, you just see them everywhere. See, it's just a spot where I wanted to go.
That's crazy. There is all over in the apartments and the backyards, in the buildings, in the parks too, where the kids play.
They ain't gonna be in the park. They ain't gonna be in the park so much. I mean, they will. You'll see them at the park. Shit, it ain't too far fetched, but they ain't gonna be at the park because it's a lot of more moving around and shit. But if they be in the park, they'll be off over in the trees, like in the bushes and the trees and shit like that. They ain't gonna be on the playground, shit like that. But they be everywhere though. Like the apartments and shit, they just be moving through. I don't know if they might smell food or what. I don't know what it be.
I hope people start hunting.
But they definitely be around apartment buildings and shit a lot.
I hope people start now hunting them and killing them and eating them. It's crazy.
Well, we don't got our hunting laws is crazy in Maryland. You can't just hunt. You gotta be somewhere. You gotta be you definitely can't hunt in Baltimore City, and I don't think you can hunt in Baltimore County. I think you can hunt in the surrounding counties like Charles County, Cecil County, Allegheny County, all of them outer counties, but you can't just hunt in Baltimore. Our laws is you can't do it.
Damn. So no hunting. No hunting. That is wild. So what? You can't just. So you. What if a deer's trying to like you? Man.
It just you can't anticipate what they gonna do. They run.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all need hunting like y'all need to start hunting. Y'all got all that. They don't be running around like that. They're gonna cause a whole problem. They're gonna get. They better consider that as a problem because.
Yeah, it is. When they be coming cleaning them up, that's how I know how many of them really getting hit because they be cleaning them up. They be cleaning them up, and there still be more popping out because you know what I'm saying. They ain't gonna leave it on the side of the road too long.
Right.
So when you see some more, that's another deer got hit. Like right now where I'm at, it's dark as shit.
Oh, they crazy. They gotta fix. They gotta come and see what the problem is, yo. You know what's gonna happen?
Huh?
I said, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna wait till like a big. They're gonna wait till like something happen with these deers before they speak up on it. Right? Time you want. If you're saying they travel like all eight or 12 of them at one time,
Yeah, it'd be a bunch of them. It'd be a bunch like you might ride past, right? You might look on the side of the road, you might see 2 or 3 deer standing right there, right? And then when you look a little bit further back in the trees, you'll see like 5, 6, 7, 8 more, 9 more of them. Then you look around, you be like, oh shit, it's a whole bunch of them motherfuckers.
that's crazy. Holy. That's wild. That's too much, yo. So are they out in the city?
Yeah, them in the city. Not in the city parts like where it's alleys and shit at, but in the city part where it's grass and trees. Yeah, they be in the city. Anywhere, because they follow anywhere where a creek or a stream go at, a stream of water or a creek, they follow the water, so they come out anywhere where the water be at. And the creek, the creek will go all the way from the city all the way up to the county and shit. So if it come through the city, they're bear off from that route, from that water route, and just move about.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, but in the city, like in the city parts, like where the damn projects and shit like that. No, you ain't gonna see no deer in the project and shit like that. No, not like that. But if you got, well, then again, let me see something because we got projects. We got some projects that's by woods and shit, like Brooklyn projects. I can see them being out Brooklyn projects. I can see them being out O'Donnell Heights projects. So I can't really say they wouldn't be in the projects, just not in the inner city. Not the ones in the inner city where it's alleys and shit like that at, because it ain't really no grass or nothing. It ain't no reason for it's way too many cars, way too much traffic, that there is no habitat for them at all. Zero habitat for them. But the projects that's by trees and shit, like I said, like Brooklyn projects, maybe even Westport, because Westport got a little train tracks and shit up there. If they follow along the train tracks, yeah, they can end up at Westport. So it ain't too far fetched. It could be somewhere where the project's at now. Don't get me wrong, but I haven't seen it, but it ain't too far.
Really, food stamp? Tigers in the projects?
Damn, man.
Dairies though. Dairies are not supposed to be. Dairies are supposed to be out in the woods. Or something like that. I can understand. But you might see a coyote in a park or something like that. But, Crazy, yo. The climate, yo. Climate change, y'all. I'm telling you. But this is it.
Oh, I gotta hit this GPS, man. Oh, let me
Like,
call something.
so we gonna, like us on the animals, or we all living together soon. We gonna have to hunt each other. We gonna have to
Yeah,
hunt.
we gonna have to though.
We gonna have to hunt each other to survive like the Squid Game. Like it's pretty. Oh, man. Imagine that.
I ain't so sure about that. I've been saying people, animals fucking them up, boy.
Imagine that, yo.
People, I told you I seen three people in 1 week, or within. It really wasn't even a whole week. It was within like 4 days. 3 people in 4 days fucking got mauled by their own dog, yo. That shit was bad. I'm like, hold up, is somebody poisoning the dogs or giving them, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is that about?
Climate change, yo. I'm telling you, there's something in the air. Remember, you know, allegedly. Remember, before Iran, allegedly, before Iran shut down their airspace, they said they released something in the air. And that's when they're like, oh, we're going to close our internet down so nobody can see what's going on in their country. There's something in the air, my nigga.
See, shit.
There's some people in bunkers right now. And there's some people still in the house that haven't been outside since the pandemic. I'm telling you just right now. Like me and you've been outside and food stamp and everybody go to work. There's some people right now haven't been outside. I'm telling you right now. Chef Joshua was good family. Much respect.
It's raining now. Hey, it was good, Chef Joshy.
I mean, happy holidays, my guy. I'm telling you. Man. Man, I'm just telling you, boy. People out here living crazy. Bro. That's why they gotta think about lowering these food costs and this and this rent for these people. Because people are like, yo, you can't have people. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you.
What is called?
I'm telling you. It'll be crazy out here in this 2005. Man, oh man. Is the game? What time is it? Halftime?
All right, hold up.
But we really gotta think about these animals in the projects though. Something might get it confused. Like next time you're gonna come out, you're gonna see what all that stuff, tigers, bears, and all that in front of your house. You don't want the bears start running over like because remember the deer start coming over, you don't see more bears. You don't see more bears, yo. You might not see them, but really, somebody gonna drive out there one night and they're gonna tell you, Hazy, yo, I saw a deer. Right? I mean a beer. My bad. They're gonna say I hit a beer. You don't want to beer them. That's that. If the deers are coming over that way, possibly could be bears. That's the lie that they telling in that movie. Where's all the bears? If the deers are coming and everybody was seeing the deers in there, and it was getting what about the bears? They never say nothing about that. That right there, very crazy. I'm gonna show you what the world is. There's a lot of miscommunication with the science. Why is everything so messed up? So messed up. Niggas say they got deers running around like at least 12 of them. That is wild.
Hold up, yo, excuse me, yo. I'm trying to follow this GPS. I'm listening to you, but I'm trying to pay attention too.
Yeah, and they hitting them like crazy. You know what I mean? Nigga Hazy said they're hitting them like crazy. That is wild.
It's foggy, it's rainy, and it's foggy as shit tonight. So I'm definitely ain't driving fast because you'll definitely hit a deer tonight.
Yeah, that, I mean, you shouldn't have to. That's crazy. I mean, it's getting bad. I tell you, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Somebody gonna hit somebody, or something gonna happen, and then that's when they're gonna start caring. You know, always goes on like that. Always goes on like that. And then we're gonna say, well, Hazy did what's telling us that was going on. I'm telling you, all it takes is that something to happen with somebody who does. They're like coming on a night, and somebody could be, you know what I mean, and driving, and then bam, they pop out like that. That's both right there. Everybody's scared. The deer's scared. The driver's scared.
So they open the door for her though?
Yeah. Yeah, they open the door for her.
For what?
That's what I'm saying. They open the door for her the first and the second time. I mean, I understand the first time because that's your food, but and she said the food was cold and all of that. And you know what it is too? I'm gonna tell you something about a pizza, right? So, a pizza, right? I don't know if you guys get it. So if we have a pizza, right, and the pizza it takes like if the pizza don't get here in 45 minutes, it's free, right? So and that I think that's for all other pizza stores. So the pizza free, it comes out of her check because she said the pizza came late, 45 minutes late. So if you look it up, every
You
pizza,
can't control that because traffic or anything.
yeah, but that's why they say that's why they want you to order from Skip and DoorDash and all that. But that right there, oh, okay. So the boyfriend opened the door. Why would he open the door back for the lady, for the girl though? Why the wife and the
That's the
lady?
thing. I probably would have did it too.
What, open the door?
Yeah, but I would have been on some shit though. I ain't just opening the door. Somebody pop in my door looking crazy. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna be on some other type of time, but I'm gonna open it. But I'm gonna be more aggressive when I open it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be the aggressor. I had this shit one time when I told you when somebody sent somebody out the internet sent somebody to my house. Nigga come up there talking about he there to buy a TV or some crazy shit. Like, yo, ain't nobody selling no TV here. I was like, oh, all right, my bad. Yo, was looking, he had a nigga in the car too.
Yeah.
Yo, was looking and shit. I'm looking at yo, looking at the nigga in the car. Yo, like, all right, my bad. Yo, hop back in the car. I was on him till he hopped in the car.
Yeah.
Then I went on about my business, but I still opened that shit.
Yeah. We can't. I don't know. I don't want to do none of that. I don't want to do none of that. There's so many people that like that.
Not saying it was a smart move or not, but you know, I told you we keep machetes and shit around too, though.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? We got at least one machete on every floor and some bats and shit. So If you don't come in that bitch blazing, if you don't come in there busting shots and a nigga on the run, nigga, you gonna get it.
Right.
I'm sorry. You gotta come in that bitch licking shots, nigga. I hit the dash if I got to, and that's just so I don't be saying nothing crazy on the internet.
That's crazy. Motherfuckers come up like that trying to do something that guarantee you they gonna. Trust me, none of that. You're not coming in. If you try coming in, trust me. On the other side, that's the thing over here. You got to be careful you do something because after all that, you try to defend yourself. They'll try to turn around and have a reason why they should lock you up. Fucking pussies. Man, I'm telling you. That's the thing.
Give me like 5 minutes, show.
Yeah, that's the thing. They will turn around and try to have a reason to lock you up if you try to defend yourself. They would say they will get clear if they defend themselves. I never understand that. Never showing that Benzino dude today. Oh. Benzino came out. I don't know. His eyes look kind of weird. They might have, I don't know, they might have something going on with Benzino because the way they had him come out and looking, one of his eyes kind of looked like fucking reptilian. They might trying to like think this nigga for his magazine and trying to switch it up. Yeah, because he's the Source magazine co-founder and all that. And it could be trying to fuck with him for his brand. I don't know. Looking at him and one of his eyes looks so like that man looked at so like I don't know if he has an eye problem or I didn't know he was that bad. I don't know, man. But yeah, that's that right there. First, you got to burn in. A lot of stuff that's going on. People don't even think. To even look around that, you got to be more serious with yourself and serious with your life. What's going on around you? People getting burned on the train, even though that's some, the homeless people, and you know what I mean. Both of them homeless, I guess, they both know each other from whatever. I must have came in the country together, like nobody knows. But even though that, not because they're not born in the country, they're not citizens or whatever, it doesn't mean nothing. It's still crazy stuff. That's how people understand. The shit that goes on around you, not because it don't happen around you or where you at, doesn't mean you shouldn't really to look into it. Them type of things is crazy. And as I said, it's crazy. I mean, one thing is the pizza, 45 minutes, 40 minutes from a pizza store. Not if you're driving, if you're just an Uber driver or whatever, it's gonna have to be there on time because they got them everywhere. But a pizza, it has to, it's free. I don't know if they still got the same law in Florida. If that's pizza is 45 minutes late, it's cold, it's free. So now, but that's free, and now when it's free, it's just like, all right, you only give me a $2 tip, even though so it could be that situation too. Like, you know what I mean? The pizza came. Yes, I understand I was late. You know what I mean? You're about to give a free pizza, and then you give me $50 and you give me only $2 tip. I don't know. I don't know. That's why they got this. Why I don't know. It's just like thing two. Yeah. An Uber driver might drop off the food at the wrong place. They misplace the order. You get some people might get a free food and get their money back and say they never get the shit. That's why they take the pictures now, their address and whatever. People are scamming and doing certain things around here when it comes to certain things. So if there's a lot of scenarios that could have happened in this story. I'm not saying that's what happened. This is me speculating. But yeah. She did mention something about pizza being late and cold. And in the pizza world, if the pizza is late and cold, guess what? It's a free pizza, especially over here. Oh, it's definitely a free pizza. Yeah. That shit is 45 minutes late. It's free pizza. So that's why they got Uber Eats, DoorDash, Skip the Dishes. Most people use Skip the Dishes anyways. But yeah. Because things like that. Uber driver is faster than a regular pizza delivery. And that's crazy. The food is way more hot. And it's okay, so if you order from a pizza and they have their driver, it might not come the same. I noticed that. I know even because some of these restaurants they favor the Uber drivers. Oh my god, skip dishes. I gotta make sure. Oh, you gotta wait. It's skip. I'm making something no. Gotta make sure. You gotta treat all the customers the same. The Skip, the DoorDash, the Uber Eats customers, the regular customers, the walk-in. We gotta treat them all the same. We gotta treat them all the same. But this pizza here was free. And $2 tip. I don't know. Maybe there's some mixed up address, so the pizza could be free. Because some people do that, right? Where they say, oh yeah, it's over here. And then the person walking around looking for the pizza, looking for the address. And then then you drive over to that location and they call you and they say, oh, no, we over here. This is where it's supposed to be. That's a scam. You know what I mean? So now the pizza is late. You're giving a free pizza and you don't get a tip and you only get a $2 tip. So now this girl is like, I don't know. So I'm saying it could be what happened, it could not be what happened. So yeah, it's crazy. This is crazy. But you gotta understand though, the lady, think about if she said the pizza was cold, so was it late? How late was it? Was it 45 minutes late? Was it 40 minutes late? Like how late was the pizza? It was cold. Anything after 45 minutes is a cold pizza. Pizza will still be warm in half an hour, maybe. Depends on the temperature of the weather outside and what they got it in a heat bag. Whatever. The majority of the pizza company always got their heat bag. So if that pizza was cold, where was it coming from? Or did she stop and did something else before she dropped the pizza off? I don't know. It's just a crazy story. Girl try to slice and dice her for $2 tip to blood. But food stamp in certain places if the pizza is cold, they don't pay for it. That's a pizza rule. That was the main pizza rule. Everybody like a hot pizza. A hot pizza is the best pizza. And a warm or cold pizza, it sucks. So, yeah, it's better like that. When you got a hot, hot pizza than a cold pizza. So that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm saying. That's the only way. Or unless she stopped. She probably stopped somewhere else, but even 14 times. Yeah, that's the only way I think she could have got mad at. The lady got a free pizza and only give her a $2 tip. And we gonna hear the whole story though. We're gonna hold the whole story because unless she just plead guilty right there, you know, then you won't hear really what happened. You'll hear half of it, but you won't hear what happened. So I don't know. I don't know. But this is a crazy, crazy scenario. Thank God the lady survived. Though. Thank God she survived. She lived. She was able to have her baby. That's what people understand, and that's what the girls probably like. Damn, she's pregnant. Yeah, I know, but she never act like she never want to give out the change in the first place. Like she thought that the 50, she thought she was gonna get the whole $20 for the tip, but she got $2. I don't know why people think. Yes, yeah, she wanted to keep her money, yeah, but you don't understand the girl living in a motel. Like, why would you want? What makes you think that? What makes you think that she will give you the whole $20? She's barely trying to survive. You know, she's barely surviving. So how is you trying to jack somebody in a motel? Something going on, man. Something going on. People got to think though. That's a motel. What you gonna get? What you gonna get? Really? And soap, toilet paper. And I mean, probably just like $200, maybe 1,000. You know, not even 1,000. Crazy, man. Crazy. That is crazy. Thank God she lived though. And that girl that got locked up, she better happy that girl lived. She better happy. She already know she'd be because she would have died, and then that girl was pregnant. Even though she found that girl was pregnant, and that there's no way they would be able to save that baby right there. So she better. She man, she got even though she got jail time, she got a second chance. But she just got a chance to like, you know what I mean, to learn, and hopefully, you know what I mean, she's gonna be taught a lesson. Good time. Yeah, she would have got yeah. Well, they would have definitely given her the death penalty. Yeah. I stayed in Florida, boy. Scared of that. That's where my people don't behave themselves over there. That's the state that did my uncle like at least 3 times. Make sure they put him on a no like U.S. like chessman. This is before 9/11. I know. play over there, boy. They'll throw the whole thing on you. They do not play. I don't know how people acting like, oh, what Donald Trump doing and sending people back and doing whatever. Like the state's been sending people back. Y'all mean they've been throwing people back. Like y'all acting like these stuff. I take people for idiot, yo. That's crazy. Yeah, I take people for fool. None of these things, man. None of this stuff. You know. Come on now. Come on, people. Girls are so. Girl trying to go. Girl trying to go. You know. Girl trying to go crazy. Go Colombiana, whatever she's trying to go. Jackie Brown on the ground. Whatever she's trying to do. Like, I wish Spanish girl. I forgot which I'm saying. What's the one Spanish girl I was telling you to jog down? I don't know, but Colombiana, whatever. The girl is 20. Really though, she wanted that $20. You know, there's something don't add up though. There's probably some argument. I'm telling you. Give her a temper, a bad review, all of that. You know what I mean? They gotta go see what she said about her. We gotta find out what are the reviews this girl put up on the pizza store about her. Like, you know, because she could have probably made a bad review upon her. Like, so I'm saying, like, they said some bad shit about her in the comments. I don't know. We ain't know. But damn. Y'all is wilding on here. Y'all is crazy. That is crazy. People is losing their mind. World is at a sensitive, very sensitive. People is like they can't handle. You know, people can't. I don't know. People can't handle a bad day at work no more. And y'all are young. If you're young, you can't handle a bad day at work. It's crazy, man. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Some of y'all ain't even, man. Y'all having a bad day at work and can't handle it. Everybody have a bad day. You're not gonna go to work every day and get a $25 or a $20 tip. You get a $2 tip, you get a $2 tip. You get a dollar tip, you get a dollar tip. You get a 50-cent tip, you get a 50-cent tip. It adds up. Jesus. You gotta sit there and say, damn, I could avoid all this. I shouldn't have took that order. I shouldn't have went back. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have went to work that day. So many things is going through her mind right now. So many things. No, real talk, Food Stamp. Think about it. The way she is pounding right now, and it's her first time, first offender. You know what those girls are gonna do to her in there? Oh my God. They're gonna play with her. I say I will protect you. You know what I mean? And trust me. She's gonna have to be up in there, and she get up in there, she's gonna have to join the first Spanish gang she's seen. Because I'm tell you, when you get up in that shit, and it's just like the movies. Out here, we are buddy. When you get up in there, you're gonna have to find yourself some type of lot, man, some type of. You know what I mean, because if you're just gonna be running with nobody, then you're just gonna be the bitches. You know what I mean, you're gonna have to stand at your own, or you're just gonna have to be the person that's always fighting. But how long can you fight for? And they're gonna be like, why you stop somebody 14 times over whatever? Yeah. And she could act like she tough and getting herself in a fight. But then, yeah, it's gonna be crazy for her. One day right there, it's gonna be a whole nightmare for her. She's gonna be crying, She might be looking like that, but she's playing tough right now because she don't want nobody to see her crying on the camera. But yeah, she's crying right now. Trust me, that mistakes. Do not make that mistakes if you are here. Do not make that mistakes. See how I don't understand. You know what I mean? People's gotta come up with bail money. Some of y'all don't want to stay inside these days. Y'all don't understand. It's not like before where motherfucker mommy and daddy used to bail them out and they say, yo, you can't go out here, you can't. You know what I mean? And motherfucker will listen. Niggas ain't even listen. Niggas coming off their anchor man. They gone with the wind. You know what I'm saying? So she gonna be taught a lesson. Even though she got a second chance because the girl never died. The girl died, that baby would have died. And she would have, like Food Stamp said, they'd probably give her the death penalty. So she gonna have she gonna have to sit there and really think. I hope she's thinking like what I just said, because she's not thinking like that. If she's not thinking like that now, she's gonna be thinking like that in 2 years. She had a lot of time to sit down. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. You need that $20 that bad? That's crazy. You need that $20 that bad. Man. You know, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, I know. You telling me? You telling me? I know the badness, God. The badness. The badness for females in Florida is on a different level. The badness, the gang, like trust me, the gangsterism. As I'm saying, so she might fit right in. Somebody might want her because she juked up somebody. She stabbed somebody, you know what I mean? So she gonna have to play that role on TV, looking on like, because when she goes in, she don't want nobody, you know what I mean? Shit. That is real live. Pizza delivery person. Wild on you because you never gave them a tip. Telling y'all, tip is very important. They make tip important. You know what I mean? You go to the grocery store, you cash out your groceries, say, oh, you want to give a $2 tip? I forgot where I went the other day. Where I went? Yeah, I went to where did I went? I went somewhere and I ordered something. I forgot exactly where I went. Something. Where did I went? I went somewhere and I thought it was funny that they asked me for a tip. Hold on. Where did I go? I went to an event.
My bad, yo. My bad. I'm back. My bad.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just trying to tell Food Time about this tip. I'm just talking about this tip because I went to an event, right? Yeah. I know. So I know what you mean, Stampy. So I went, right? I don't know where I went, but I went somewhere and I did something and they seen what I did. Oh yeah, I came and we dropped off some shit, right? So I took the money now and so I got something and I forgot what I did. I think I must have bought like a steak. So what they did to me was they like, oh, you want $100 steak? So I'm like, nah, cut that shit in half. What am I gonna do with $100 steak? Like, you see what I'm saying? And even like me buying that would have been overdrive because that's greedy. And like, you know what I mean? It's just only us. So anyways, I'm like, yeah, just give me the $53 steak. So now, I don't know what happened. So when I went and I don't know, they said some funny shit because they see me coming from the place, whatever, dropping it. As I said, it's like, I go from here to here to bounce and it takes me. I walk from this store and then from my shit, and then I might go to the next establishment. But it's all new people around. Like as I said, it's all US shit. But I thought it was funny that they asked me for it. If I want to send, I forgot what they said if I want to send something to. I said, is y'all fucking crazy? In my head, I'm like, is these people crazy right now? Y'all motherfuckers want me to send money to who? What foundation? I forgot what they said. I said, nah, bro. I said, exactly what I said. Just like I said, listen, man. You know what I mean? In my head, I'm like, y'all want me to, you know what I mean? Just let a nigga breathe, y'all. Y'all just see me over there dropping out shit, making money. I'm coming over here spending on y'all. And y'all asking me for a fucking tip too if I want to spend money over here to this, drop money over here for what? What? For what? Why am I gonna have you come and pick up some food from me now? I'm like, all right, food stamp, hey. You come, you order something for like $100 or $200. I'm like, all right, here. Your bill is $230 something. And I turn around and tell you, oh, you know, would you like to donate? And what? How could we gonna look at people? Yo, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. This is how people don't get it. And people are crazy too. People go and listen to these people in the store. Everybody, 2025 coming. We gotta stop this. If you go into a store, if you come and spend like over 100, even 60 or 80 something dollars, 50 on me, I'm not gonna be asking you to donate to some type of thing. I don't know nothing about that. How you gonna explain? Like, and I don't want you to explain to me nothing about how this company works and why am I donating. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers need to like, and that's what I noticed. People always want me to do this. And I think that's why I have a problem with these people every time I go to their meeting. You know what I mean? But I'll be winning. I'll be winning. I'll be winning. I'll be winning, yo. Because my mouth be getting them in trouble. My girl be telling me that. But at the end of the day, I'll be telling my girl, I said, see? You know what I mean? Because my girl be like, oh, you know, maybe I'm being too rough. But then she goes, then, you know what I mean? Somebody else might say something to her, and then she's like, oh, shit. They just said the same thing you said. How did you know that? And then she might go and hear it from somebody, and she's like, oh, shit. You know what? I'm going to leave you alone. I'm going to let you say whatever you see what I'm saying? But it's like that. You know what I mean? It's like that, bro. Motherfuckers out here, they will try to control you and try to make you look like, you know, they can tell you, oh, you want to donate this? You don't know what you're donating to. I just bought something. I just spent over 100 and 200. Like, and that's for everybody. And I thought it was funny how they did that.
What you talking about? The grocery store?
Yes. And every store, every big establishment, government store that connected.
You know what I tell them? You know what I say when they ask me that, yo? I say, yo, why y'all never don't tell me when they donating to me?
Right. Yo, listen, and I thought
why y'all never ask me is I'm accepting donations.
And that's one thing I notice about rich people, right? A nigga when you go in America, if I go, say if I you thing, right? You thing there, right? You know, you want food stamp and y'all say, you know, I'm gonna drop some food to y'all. Y'all say whatever, you know, the food's good, you know, that's why, you know what I mean? Just make sure, you know what I mean? Don't change it, right? Now, I'll go to like a whole bunch of Caucasian rich people, right? And they'll know, because that's how they do. I understand how they do it. You know what I mean? Which is fine in the Jewish people, but I'm not Jewish. I'm not white. I'm black. You see what I'm saying? Which is fine. If you guys want to buy from each other and donate to each other, that's cool. But me, if I come, bro, and y'all are making money with y'all, I noticed that. I've just been noticing that, bro. I've been noticing that hazy. I'm like, swear to God. Because every time I go over there and I do something and I make some type of big money, bro, I feel like somebody's watching me because I go over there and I buy something and they be asking me to donate. And then I remember the time when I can't watch them. This is why I don't do it, right? I go over there, even though, as I said, people are friendly for business and people will keep it around because they know your shit.
Do you want to round up? Do you want to round up at the end of your transaction?
No, I will leave their establishment, their building over there where we go drop the shit off. But I need something from that era, so I'll go to the store, which is the same Jewish white, you know what I mean? Because they own American people, like, you know what I mean? So now they'll be like, oh, do you want to donate? Like, you want to donate to such and such? And I'm like, no, I'm just here to buy my shit. Like, what? You know what I mean? Straight nigga attitude. Like, well, why would the fuck you want me to donate when you see me coming from over there? You know I'm here every day. And you know what I mean? I got customers over there. You're not going to turn me into a customer. Fuck.
Panhandling on you and shit.
So no, wait. So now I go over to the coffee shop, right? Mine in the same area, right? They hold by a whole bunch of Jewish people. As I said, Jewish people, they never see black people make money. They won't say nothing to you, but they want you to spend in their community. This is why us black people gotta start doing if we want to win. When we go buy from, if I come in your community and I say if AZ's selling like you know what I mean, some car parts, right? He gotta have a sign right there that say, yo, donate to something, just make it up. You know what I mean? So it could go back in the community, bro. I'm telling you, this is what these motherfuckers are doing, bro. I noticed that. And I caught myself. I sit there and I'm like, yo, I noticed last time they didn't ask me to do it. I went to the same coffee shop, right? And they asked me the same thing. Do I want to do? I'm like, why would I want to donate when I'm coming to buy from y'all? I'm buying something from the coffee shop and I got to donate too. And I'm like, I notice every time I come around here and I drop something off and I'm leaving, I'm trying to buy something because I like the area. It has what you know what I'm saying? My shit. I like their coffee.
Come after you, do you want to donate?
I'm like, all right, I see what's going on. I see how this neighborhood work. It's not like a middle class. I see what I know. What sometimes you gotta put yourself.
They stalking. Yo, people is stalking people.
No, but
man,
not even that. You gotta understand how some people neighborhoods stay wealthy and always got money and never break down because that's what they do. You know what I mean? They will come and they will buy something from a restaurant because they live in the neighborhood. And if the sign says here, donate $5 for such and such, it's a lie. It's just to keep the whole neighborhood and all the store. You know what I mean? And they all give all that donation that they have in that thing, in that corner that you see they put in there. They all put the other stores that have the same thing and everybody put the money in it. They all do it and everybody gets that. And then that's how they keep the fucking shit alive. That's how them white people work. I'm telling you. We got to start doing that if we want to start. We started that shit. Remember, we started that shit from back in the days. Them niggas started that shit. Before they start fighting. Michael X and them used to do all that shit. You know what I mean? Like before they start fighting them off. You know what I mean? That shit was from us, bro. You gotta see what they doing, my nigga. They doing this shit that we used to do back in the days, that the Spanish people and anything. What do you think the Spanish people used to do back in the days? With their own shit. Remember, they used to have their shit too, you know. They had their stores at one point. They had their shit, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? They still got their business. Some of them, they still do it. You know what I mean? They go to their supermarkets. They might buy their couple of stuff and they have a sign that says, oh, donate to such and such, blah, blah, blah. Sick Foundation, it's a bullshit. All the money is going back in the community just to keep the community alive and rich. And every store will never go broke. And that's what these motherfuckers stay alive. We gotta start doing that shit. That's what we gotta start doing. We gotta have something on this thing that make up some lie that says it goes to such and such. You know what I mean? And then at the end of the month, at the end of the, you know what I mean? Everybody that got the sign that in their store, get that money in their business, and then at the end of the month, it goes to that business, to that black business, to that black business, to that black business. That's how you stay alive in the fucking. These people are teaching me shit, but I just don't wanna. You know what I mean? I just be watching them like I see how they work. That's why I don't help myself. I'm like kind of like certain places. You know what I mean? But you're not gonna make me force me to do it. I watch how they run this shit. I say, all right, that's how y'all run this shit. You know what I mean? Especially when I go to drop, I'll drop the shit. I swear to God, I go to the store and I might buy something. I'm like, no, keep the change because I know I'm giving back to the community. And that's how they work. We got to start doing that. We take from our community. We rob our own. We hate on our, like I'm telling you, that shit got to cut up. We got to go back. That's why we got to, we got to go back to how Malcolm X and them was thinking. That's why I said all that shit that they told us back in the day. And they said that man was fucked up. It was a lie. Because he was teaching us, them niggas was teaching us the way. We got to start putting back. We got to help each other out. How do you think they was helping each other paying rent? What do you think everybody had their lights on? Because the stores that they had the money that everybody had it when they were buying something, they put money in those little thing. Even the Malcolm X movie, they showed you. Remember when they went around and they bought something? That one thing y'all people never catch in that movie. And that's what came to my head when I that's what I'm saying. You don't work. That's why I work with a lot of, in every neighborhood. I deliver to everybody. I don't only work with black people. You know what I mean? But that's the same thing Malcolm X and them were doing back in the day. When they run and they bought stuff from the black stores, and even the Black Wall Street, they was going and they was doing what? They had this thing on it, that sign, and they had a little. Remember that came from us, and then they took it from us and they doing it in everywhere. You see it in every even America. Go in your famous coffee store. There's a sign on this shit where people drop money in. And that's why these people are teething it right now because the shit that they're doing, they're not helping them with that money. And back in the days, even a white person will tell you That's why they'll take. That's why the people are going around teeth in that. You know what I mean? Just like even with the shit, with the poppies and shit, and all that shit. When it comes to certain military shit, people steal that because back in the days, that money was used to help out the vets that are homeless right now. You know what I mean? And they're not doing that no more. You get what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah.
That's why they steal all that shit. That's why we gotta start doing that shit because, but yeah, that's what they do. And I used to always, why these people always ask me to? But I see what they're trying to do. They keep it alive. And sometimes you gotta donate because what? That's the same. Even though it's not your community, but guess what? Your community is not gonna do that. They're gonna try to steal from you. They're gonna be like, oh, you know what I mean? I'm not dropping no money. You see what I'm saying? But we gotta get off of that, bro. That's how we win. We gotta get off of that. I mean, and if you want people to support you, you gotta, you know what I mean? And because you make money, you gotta spend money to make money. So, and even sometimes if you gotta spend a little $2, you know what I mean, $3 tip here and there. You know what I'm saying? And that in that situation, that's what I said. In this situation, I think the girl should have given a better tip, even though she got stabbed. You see what I'm saying?
Well, obviously, shit. Looking at the outcome, you damn straight she should have gave her a better tip.
Listen, that's how you stay alive. And she probably looking like, damn, you're Spanish too. You know what I mean? And you're Puerto Rican, and it's like that's all them white folks. And when you were, and then if she delivered to all of them, she was like, damn, my own people won't even deliver to my, you know what I mean? But yeah, you have to. You see what I'm saying? Because you have to. That's how they do it. I guarantee right now. Go over the Italian side of Baltimore, right? And walk and go in at least 5 stores. And 5 stores is 6 stores. And watch how much little money thing that they have right there that you could drop money when you come in. I guarantee you, Hazy, at least 5 or 6 of those stores have something that you could donate money in. Now you go back to the black stores and see how much people got things on their shelf where people come and say, you know what, all right, I buy something from you, and then they donate none. We never had that in the store. People always trying to take from us, our own peoples. Not like we can't do it. We're not in the time.
I'm ready to be accepting donations come 2025.
We're not in. That's what I'm saying. Think about it. People are donating online on YouTube. Why do you think people are doing it?
I'm gonna have a purpose. I'm gonna have a purpose behind it.
Yeah, people been doing it. But why do you think people are doing it? Because people been doing it in real life. But I'm saying this is how these rich, Caucasian, Jewish people, their community, because I go over there and I cater for these people and I see how they do it. And every time they know, it's like they be knowing, this guy's gonna come over here. They know he's gonna make 1,000. So now they expect me to at least spend $5 or you know what I mean? Even put something. And sometimes be catching myself, I'll be going to the store, I'll be like, you know what, Bob, I'm gonna leave these people up. Even if they don't really care. They be like, that guy might drop 25 cents or 10 cents, but they know you're gonna leave something. Because it's all gonna add up by the end of the month. You see what I'm saying? And then they give it to that one store that is struggling, and then in the next 5 months, you see that store is booming. You see what I'm saying? That's how it is. That's how they work, bro. That's why you see some Arab people, they're in their community because they know what they're doing. You know what I mean? They have the thing. They giving their money, and it's a business. I say that's what we're gonna have to work if we want to keep our black small business, Spanish business alive. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to that right there where, we have that, and we do it like what they do. We just create a smoke screen and just say this such and such, and then we just, you know what I mean, drop the shit to the store, and then you know what I mean. It just gotta be some type of trust. You don't have to be just black and black or Spanish and black. It could be white and black. Because I know a couple of black people that do white with white folks that do the same.
We definitely getting back to that. It just we gotta establish.
Yeah, but that's how you win. That's how you win. That's how you win. And then you gotta remember. That's why you will see a business owner in some neighborhood. You will see a white person come and take their money and buy a bum, a whole breakfast, or because that's they know is that they're keeping the community alive. Even though that nigga homeless. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying that we gotta cut out some of the ignorancy out and certain things and start being smarter.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? Because that ignorance is not gonna get us nowhere. A lot of people don't see that. And that's why, you know, I said, man, I sit back and I kind of like, you know, all right. And I was
Hold
wondering,
on, real quick. Hold on, real quick.
yeah. So when you see somebody say, yo, you know what I mean, that person never tipped, it's a reason why. Because you not tipping, why not? You know, remember, we already have the government, you see what I'm saying? And them people there that do all that, that's when you have a fight, when you go up against like a protest or something like that, because guess what? You know, we already have an idea that we're helping out each other. You know what I mean? Everybody had a little glass, you know, piggy bank or whatever jar on their store in their black business or whatever, you know, because white, you know, we got white small business owner, we got black small business owner, Chinese. But obviously, we really can't really. I'm gonna be honest with you, trust the Chinese. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes they'll take away and run over everything. But you know what I mean? Caucasian and black person, we do business together too. But you know, it's not the old days, so y'all don't really snake like that. Us like we y'all used to do like in the '60s. You know what I mean? The Chinese we gotta really worry about right now. We're not, you know what I mean? So yeah, you gotta start doing that, trusting and get that fucking race shit. Some of that race shit, yes. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of how much of y'all right now that are dealing with a lot of Caucasian people, and y'all wouldn't even deal with certain people, black folks, because y'all know a nigga will try to set you up, or you know what I mean, or a girl will, you know what I mean, talk your business, or you see what I'm saying? It's how you do business. Sometimes you just gotta keep shit out of your raps, but you gotta learn how to do it the game. You know what I mean? The Panthers, they did that. This is what they were doing too. They had the fucking thing on their counters where they was what? The store they was donating. They couldn't pay the bills. That's how it works. So we can't say, oh, government, we got to start doing that. We got to start investing in something. You know what I mean? Start paying some of that, and use some of that to start putting back in the business, and then start going from there and make it a round table thing and move around in a circle. Tell me. You know what I'm saying? Not too late, but it's never too late to try. Be like that. It's a different world. You just gotta be smart about it. Motherfucker just
All
gotta
right.
chill out. Be smart about that shit. I gotta think about that shit.
Damn, yo.
Need to get back to that.
Big man turn 8.
Huh?
My little son that used to be on the stream, baby boy, he turned 8 today.
Oh yeah?
What? Damn, time flying, boy. Time flying, yo.
Right.
Time flying. I don't fuck with Christmas, but I got all of these birthdays back to back to back.
Yeah, Ria's birthday was like what, the 27th too? You know?
Happy belated, Riaz.
Yeah, his birthday was on the 27th too, so he's around that time too. So he's around in that alley. Yeah, bro.
I got 3 of my other son turned 7 next week.
Yeah.
Then my other son turned 17 the week after that.
Damn.
That shit crazy. That shit back to yo, that shit back to back to back, man. So some Chicago Bulls. Real. It's all good though, man. It's all good.
Chicago Bulls. It's all good though. The blessing now.
Hold up.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta tip though, yeah. You gotta tip to put back.
Yeah, I tipped the dude today. I tipped him like $15
You gotta tip. You gotta tip.
because some type of way. I'm
See
gonna tell
me?
you what made me
Or you
tip.
see
Oh
me,
yeah, that's
bro?
another thing too.
I don't tip the
This
franchise company. I don't tip the franchise company. Like I won't tip a McDonald's. I won't tip like a Pizza Hut. I won't tip like
no, it depends. It
I'm gonna
depends. I tip.
I'm
I
not
don't.
tipping
Well,
a-
you know, I don't eat all of them spots. I eat Five Guys. I tip Five Guys sometimes.
I rather tip a company that I'm gonna tell you. I rather tip a company that's like like a middle class or like it's like that's like I rather tip stores that are not franchise. I'm not gonna tip a KFC or McDonald's, none of that Burger King. Fuck all that. I'm tipping like a stores that like are not, like that. I don't like to tip the government, bro. I'm not tipping.
But
I'm not tipping.
no, when I go to Five Guys, I tip them. You know why? Cause sometimes, all right, I go to Five Guys and I eat French fries. So sometimes, yo, they pack the bag so fucking heavy that like 5 of us can just eat off for one order of French fries, yo. The bag just be packed. You know what I mean? So the stores that ain't funny style with they fries and shit, when I go in there, I try to tip them.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Dude, the day where we ordered the food from, I tipped him $15. But because when I ordered the food, some type of special I got like 35% off or something. So I was like, fuck it, I might as well tip him how much I thought I was gonna spend anyway. You feel me?
Yeah, but me though,
I was supposed to spend 70. I tipped him, it came up to 60. I tipped yo $15, it
I'm
came
gonna
up
tell
to
you why I
60.
don't tip. I'm gonna tell you why I don't tip them, right? I'm gonna tell you why. So if you ever own a business, right? I've like if you ever use them, don't use them people, especially Uber Eats and Skip, because them people, bro, they get it. Why don't tip McDonald's and them big box? You know what I mean? Just them stores and Burger King, because those stores, it showed me something in the pandemic, bro. They is more of like always gonna have a deal more than you. Especially when you on that app, you always gonna have to up your price to keep up with the app. And when you up your price on the app, they take more from you. And they could always up their price and down their price, and the app treats them like it. You know what I mean? They'll never like they charge you more percentage than they charge them.
Oh yeah, they be doing that. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that.
No,
And a lot of times,
that's why
see,
I
that's
don't.
what I don't do. I
That's
don't
why I
eat
don't
out a
tip
lot.
them. Because they get
I
special.
only do that shit on occasion because
Crazy.
when
They
I
get
do it,
special
I'm
treatment
doing
more
it
than
for the.
everybody else. They get special treatment more than everybody. You see the corner store, you go outside, the person that you go get your callaloo from, that person on the app get raped for their money more than they do. These
I
pizza, these
know.
french
It's
fries,
just like if I order from you, but I order Grubhub,
yeah,
your platter might be $17.50, but when I order on Grubhub, the platter gonna be 21.
yeah, they're cold, they're cold.
Yeah, I know how they giving it up. But see, when I do that for the support of it because that's how you gotta make money too. You providing a service that. All right, the spot I ordered from today, that shit way across town.
I don't tip them.
Any other time, I wouldn't even be able to order from there, but I was able to get somebody to bring that shit here. So it makes sense to make sure you pay these people and look out for them, or pay the extra couple dollars that they put onto the food. You know what I mean, for the convenience. You know what I'm saying? But I don't make a habit out of it because if you try to do that every day, you wasting. You're a fool and a dummy. You know what I'm saying? But once in a while, I do it and I just look at it like I'm supporting the industry because I do like the convenience of having that option.
That's why I wish we would have stayed down here instead of going all the way 45 minutes away from the open business before, because everybody in the company, bro, it's like people in the community. As I said, everybody tips. There's a reason why they tips, and there's a reason why people walk around in every store. And even in the store, even in the coffee store, you might say something. Even in Tim Hortons, even though it's owned by y'all, and that's why they own. Cause y'all Americans own. Y'all own one of our biggest coffee stores, right? Tim Hortons. Y'all bought that up through Burger King. Burger King took that over, and that's why them people been stealing the money. They've been stealing the money out. They should be filling up sometime hazy. But that's what I'm trying to show you though, because they use that. That's not going to that's going back to the business. You see what I'm saying? trust me, that adds up. At the same time, people look at that like, damn, you know what I mean? That's greed. That's what people think here. We gotta start doing that. You gotta start doing that. That's for anything, any little thing. You gotta have a little tip jar. You know what I mean? It's all right.
But I don't mind tipping, yo. When I used to go eat out and shit, like, yo, when I was getting money, when I really was getting a bag, when I used to go in the restaurants, hey, I used to tip the waitresses and shit. Good waiters,
in Baltimore, bro. Don't tip the people. Don't tip the people in Baltimore. That's have their store outside. Don't tip these people. Don't give these big pizza store.
Nah, man. Anywhere where I go, where I get good service, I show love. That's how you really become something in the city. You know what I mean? You make sure when you got it, you share it.
Yeah. I hear what
you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. Now when shit tight, I can get down with the I ain't tipping everybody and I ain't doing this and that. I ain't gonna lie. When shit tight, I can get on that. I move differently depending on what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I can get on that when the time comes. But when I got it extra, if I got a whole bunch of extra, all right, let's put it like this. Let's just say I was going out tonight. Let's say I was getting money. I'm going out tonight. I decide I'm blowing 5 racks. A lot of people gonna make out off of that 5 racks. It ain't gonna just only be certain people. It gonna be, I'm gonna bump into somebody homeless. They gonna get like $20, $30. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see some little kids. I'm gonna divide up like $50, $75 between them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tip where I eat at. You know what I mean? I'm gonna help somebody. I'm gonna spread. I'm gonna just chalk it up to this how much I'm spending.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it ain't no telling how I might disperse the shit. I'm gonna disperse it all different type of way. I just know the night over, I'm gonna just spend this 5 racks. So I might tip. I might go in the food spot. My bill might be $250. I might just give them $300, $310. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I'm gonna do it tonight. It don't even matter. Long as the service good, long as I don't got no complaint, I'm just trying. You know what I mean? We gonna make sure that sometimes people come in here and they respect. I respect the service. Like I don't feel like even when I was getting money, I don't feel like the people that was waiting on me was lesser than me. And yeah, you serving me. Like fucking, I'm in here getting money, and I'm feeling this type of way, and boom, you included too. You know what I mean? I'm feeling this type of way about you too. Here goes some extra too. Here goes some bread. I appreciate your service. You're not lesser than me. I'm just up right now. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times I carry it like that. Like I don't mind when I'm spending. I don't mind going in and spread that shit around. I ain't no stingy nigga until it's time to be stingy. You know what I'm saying? I can be stingy too. Don't get me wrong. I got my time when, I carry that shit like right now. I'm about to spend $200-300 more, and that's it. I'm broke. I don't care. I don't even care if I got $750 left. After that, I don't got $750. I just don't. I don't got nothing. After I spend this next little couple dollars for these car problems real quick. After that, I don't got shit. I don't care how much money I got left or how much money I get after that. I ain't got nothing. I got zero. That's how I'm Gray Rock. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta be able to do it like that. But when shit up, I ain't got no problem. I don't mind putting people on their feet. Sometimes I like to be able to look back and be like, get something back off of that. But at the same time, I don't do it for that purpose. But and the nigga day getting money days, I was always known for that. Like I'm up. Oh, you up. You ain't coming telling me you doing bad. Oh, hell no. We ready to get you right now. You know what I'm saying? We ready to get you right now. That's just how I was rocking. You know what I'm saying? And I love to be able to do that. So, I include a little bit of that in there. Whoever struggling and shit, you know what I mean? Whoever might need something, the bills or something. You know what I mean? Might need some motherfuckers might be behind on their bills or something. Your BGE bill might be $500 or something. I might don't come through the whole $500, but I put $150 on your BGE bill, $175, knock it down something for you. You know what I mean? Give you some relief, give you a payment on record, so they give you, buy you some time and shit. I ain't got no problem with that type of shit. But it's been a long time since I've been in position like that. Well, I ain't gonna say that because last time I was in position, I was looking out for a lot of people too. I don't think motherfuckers realize it because it just was a little bit here and there. For each person, it just was a little something. But collectively, that shit added up. That shit added up like a motherfucker.
Wow. Crazy. Don't be crazy, man. People gotta start putting back in their communities, man. All I gotta say. You know, other people doing it, and they do it.
I always had a habit of doing something somewhere. I'm always fucking with somebody, helping somebody, or telling somebody something or something. I'm always benefiting somebody some type of way, yo. I don't never just exist. You know what I mean? I'm worth my weight in gold. You better believe that shit. Really in diamond.
It's just like that too. Like it's just like that in the. That's why I said I've been missing some steps sometime because when I just told you about the stores putting back into the community. You see what I'm saying? When they get certain money to keep certain things alive. Remember the dude I told you got shot on TikTok? On live? Yeah, because he was making money, showing off, buying back. You know what I mean? Other niggas looking starving, you got to put back in the community, my nigga. You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact. Yeah, you definitely don't get out here and flex on everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely not.
Yeah, the nigga that
but see, some people is taught that, yo. See, me personally, yo. I remember I bust out with the same Lex I'm driving right now. I bust out with this Lex back in 03 though. Right? I had a blue one. My shit was fresh as shit though. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas ain't even know I was getting money. I was under the radar. Well, niggas knew I was getting money, but they ain't know I was stacking up and they ain't knew I was getting money like that. But I bust out with the Lex, right?
Right.
But I never bust out like I was shitting on niggas. You feel what I'm saying? I just was on my humble shit. Like we all whole block was leveling up. So I just pulled up and just was like, yeah, I done leveled up a different level now. So now everybody was kind of like, you know what I mean? Niggas started leveling up on a different level now. But I never did it on some trying to shit on niggas shit. That ain't the energy I like to bring to the table. You know what I mean? I don't like outshining nobody or outdoing nobody or none of that shit. We in something together. I don't mind being the one that, make you really, step your game up. You know what I mean? I don't mind being that one, but it ain't to try shit on a nigga or be above a nigga or nothing. I don't mind if I get on some shit and then you take it to the next level after me. And you can stay above me on that level, and I can still stay where I'm at. I ain't got no problem with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, I don't be in it to shit on. I don't like the shit on niggas. Long story short, I said all that to say I don't like the shit on niggas. I like killing the game, but I don't like the shit on niggas. I don't want to make nobody else feel like, yeah, I one up you. You know what I'm saying? I just like to come through and be like, yo, I wanted this and I got it. Look how I killed it. You know what I'm saying? And I love to see how the next nigga feel like he want to kill the game on his type of time, and it feel good to see that too. You know what I mean? So that's the type of time I be on. All of that shitting on niggas and shit like that. That ain't my thing. I mean, I like coming through shitting, but not shitting on people. You know what I mean? I like coming through just really displaying my taste in fashion, cars, or whatever the subject is, or whatever is going on. I like displaying my taste in it, showing you how I view it and what I like about it and shit. But I don't never do it to be. I don't put myself above nobody or nothing, yo. I don't really like doing that. Even though no disrespect, in some ways I do think I am a higher caliber motherfucker out here in the world, but I'm not saying that as competition to nobody. I'm saying that I honestly know how my mind think, and I be on some way other worldly shit. But I'm not never like trying to outdo nobody. I don't have a competition. I don't have a secret competition. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't want to be the best in the room. I don't mind being in the room with niggas that's greater than me in front of females and everything. It can be 100 females around. Whoever liver than me, whoever look better than me, who got more money than me, whoever you feel got better sense of humor or whatever, I'm cool with that. I ain't really got to stand out as far as that. I'm all right with just being who I am in the midst of who people is.
Right, because
You know what I'm saying?
Some niggas are like that. They see certain females in the room, they want to be, the center.
Yeah, they want to be the one. They want to be the preferred man amongst all of the men. I understand that, but it's a certain level. If you got to really be the preferred man, then you can't go out your way to make that the case. Just go ahead and just be the preferred. Just be who you want to be. Like you want to be the one that stand out in the room, then be the one that stand out in the room. Don't go around trying to outdo the next nigga so you can be the one that stand out in the room against him. Like it's a, you know what I mean? You got to do this as a spit in his face. Just go be the one that stand out. You don't really have to compare yourself to the next man. Just do your thing, and you know what I mean? You'll be recognized. You'll be recognized, man. You'll be recognized. Ain't nobody tripping out here. You know what I mean? It's a big world, yo. All of us is just different. All of us just different out here, man. We all got highlights that, we like to show to the people. We like to highlight our good shit. And we don't really want be under scrutiny for where we fall short at. We want to highlight the good stuff, and we want people to respect that. So, just remember you human.
Shit, no, motherfuckers gotta understand
that. You human. You ain't gotta be perfect. Like me, I ain't one of them people that you gotta be perfect around. And I've been wrong in the past and shit on some block shit and shit with niggas and shit, how I look at shit. But at the same time, you never had to be perfect around me, yo, because I know I ain't perfect. You know what I'm saying? Let's just try to be decent. Decency is mandatory.
Right.
Let's just put it that way. Let's just make a new rule come 2025. Decency is mandatory. You know what I mean? As long as you decent, that's cool. That's cool. Be decent, man. Be decent. Don't be trying to exact your motherfucking hatred on nobody. Don't be trying to see, you know what I mean, vengeance on ideologies and shit like that. You know what I mean? Just be decent. Just be cool, man. We got you. It's a big world out here. And some of it gonna go your way and some of it ain't.
Right.
You know what I mean? Some of the shit is just it ain't. Some of the shit is it works out. You know what I mean? Sometimes we got the creator or whatever works everything out. And it go how it's supposed to. And then some shit is just unfair. Life ain't fair. And you gotta accept that just as much as you accept the great shit and the miracles and the shit that you can't explain why this happens. You gotta accept the life ain't fair shit too. You'll look at it different.
Right.
You know, we gonna have to figure out a way to deal with each other as humans. Like, we need a reset. We need a reset in society because it's been a lot of faulty teachings. I don't want to say bad or wrong. I want to say faulty because it could have been right from the heart, but it could have ended up doing harm. So that makes it faulty. It might not necessarily be wrong because the person who taught it might really had good intent, but it just end up not good because certain things you can't do. When it comes to society, everybody gotta have the same amount of freedom, and everybody gotta have the same amount of responsibility and accountability. You know what I'm saying? And we in a society right now where it's not equal, it's not even, and the people who in position to oversee that it goes just and fair is not just and fair people. So they not even making sure that it's even. So we got, we gotta get back to a world where, get back to the point where we even this shit out. You know what I mean? The righteous get, the righteous should be able to live a righteous life. They should be able to get the righteous in abundance. You know what I mean? The humble get the humble, the loud get the loud. You know what I mean? Everybody should be getting the results that they ask for. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be no world set up where somebody else getting the consequences of the others and vice versa and all of that. Everything should lead to what you sign up for. That's why I think it should be 3 presidents. It should be an independent president, it should be a Democratic president, and it should be a Republican president. And whatever you sign up for, that's what's the rule you under in American law. You know what I mean? That's the tax code you pay. That's the rules you bound to. And so whoever you under, that's how it go. And nobody can complain. If you're a Democrat, mind your business what the Republicans got and how they make out. You decide to go be a Democrat. If you think the Republicans making out too much, go over there and make out too much. You know what I mean? Simple as that. If you're an independent, you don't want to do Democrat and Republican, you feel like that shit ain't right. All right, you got the option to live under the independent lifestyle. Like it don't have to be no choice between we just vote who gonna be the Democrat, who gonna be the Republican, who gonna be the independent. Once we get there, that's the 3 presidents. And whatever you sign up for, whatever the type of lifestyle you live and like, y'all can vote to live under that. And if I don't want to do that, if I like the Republican agenda, I can live under that. There's some advanced thinking I'm on. People haven't got to this yet, but it's gonna have to be that. Trust me what I'm telling you. This is the only way you can be free in the new world order. Yo, I'm fucking the game up. I don't even think you hear me right now, yo. This the only way to be free in the new world order, yo. We gotta have a 3-party system. All 3 parties gotta be activated, yo. That's the only way for freedom in the new world order, yo.
That makes sense.
You gotta be able to choose which party you can live under. So you're not if there's no such thing as the Democrats losing. It's just if you're a Democrat, you live under the Democrat rules.
Right.
There's no such thing as the Republicans losing. If you're a Republican and you sign up for that, then you live under Republican rule. There's no such thing as the independents losing. If you're independent, you sign up for that, you live under the independent rule. That's the only way to be free in the new world order, yo. That's just a little something for motherfuckers that thinking about going forward, though. In like 4 minutes, I gotta go get ready to grub. You ain't ready to shut it down, right?
No.
Good. I'm
You
gonna
saying
go grab it.
you saying what? 3 governments, you saying?
No, not well. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Well, it's gonna have to be one government, but you're gonna have 3 party. You're gonna have 3 presidents. So in a sense, it would be 3 governments, but you're gonna have 3 presidents. So each party is represented, no matter what. And they don't got it. You don't have to. It's all right now. Right now, the Democrats is mad because Republicans run everything. With a 3-party system, it wouldn't even matter because the Republicans would only run the people who sign up to be a Republican. The Democrats would only run the people who sign up to be a Democrat. It'll cut out so much argument. It'll cut out so much back and forth and beef, yo. It don't make no sense. I'm telling you, when I came up with this shit I was on haze. I'm telling you, I was on some haze. When I came up with this some years, because if you look in the community section, I posted it like 2 years ago.
Right.
Like, we need a 3-party system. But it's genius though when you really think about it. It's some genius shit because nobody is deprived of what they want, and it can work. It can work, yo. It can work. It can work. It can work. It can work, yo.
I
It
don't know
can
if you
work.
want that. People want fuck. I don't think
Because
that.
the only thing that matter is your paycheck, how you pay your taxes. You can be in them. I can be in Maryland. I got a job. I'm under Republican rule. Somebody else got a job there under Democrat rule. Whatever the Democrat tax laws is, that's how they taxes get took out. Whatever the Republican laws is, that's how mine get took out. Whatever the independent laws is, that's how theirs get took out. It's simple as that. And whatever you signed up for, you signed up for it. You had the option. You have an option to go with any of the three that you want. So whatever you chose that.
Right. But I know some people won't want that because they won't consider that as power.
Because they don't want you to have freedom. This is where we get into the point where if people want you to be free or not. If you want people to be controlled and have the answer to what your wishes is, you is gonna look at it like that. But true freedom is if you got an opportunity to make everybody happy, you're gonna do so. Why try to make all of these other people fold to just one idea when we got at least three ideas, and we can at least give everybody an option out of three ideas? We got Democrat, Republican, Independent. So if you give people a choice out of them three, you have opened up a world for them of a breath of fresh air, yo.
Yeah.
Because you get to choose. You're not stuck with whatever has been chosen. You don't have to worry about election fraud unless it's within your own party. But that's something we can deal with too. But that's a whole thing off of your shoulders. It changed the dynamic of how life will be lived because we can move forward with. That's a lot of arguments that don't have to happen. Republicans and Democrats don't even have to agree on shit because all they gotta do is tend to their own people and they free to do it. It's deep when you think about it, yo. It's really serious. It's a really serious, yo. Listen, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I am. It's a really serious proposition, yo, for the world, yo. Like I put it down as I made history when I said that. I said it in a certain way that I know how powerful what I was saying was. And I know right now how powerful it is. This is serious shit right here, yo. It can change. Yo, it'll change the world, yo. It will change the world, yo. It literally will change the world, yo. Because now you got more in a situation like that, you got more countries that's not even open to democracy that might be open to, well, I ain't even gonna say democracy, but more open to a fair world. Because democracy got a certain undertone to it and meanings and shit, all that shit to it too. I'm aware of that, so I ain't gonna say democracy. But you got certain governments that'll be way more open to a fair world if they got a real legit way to make it fair. A lot of governments is dictatorships because they don't know how to make it fair, yo.
Yeah.
It ain't no way to make it fair because everybody got to complain about something.
Everybody always
So if you can make shit fair for people, you can change the dynamic. We talking global, yo. We talking on some world shit. See, I be trying to think on that level too. I think on all type of levels. We talk about all type of different shit, but this shit I'm talking about now, this is big boy shit. If you really think about it, this is really, this ain't no little shit. This shit that if it was to go through the way how I'm saying it in my mind, if it was to go through that way, this is world changing event.
Right.
Because you satisfy a lot of people, you cut down on a lot of conflict, yo. You cut down on a lot of conflict, yo. You gonna cut down, trade gonna change because ain't nobody limited. If the Democrats want to deal with China, so be it. China can't just bribe a Democratic president because the Democratic president only got say over his people or her people. So they can't be bribed in no type of way because it don't benefit, it has no effect on the other parties. So it even helps foreign relations, yo. Man, they gonna have to put me somewhere. Wait, watch if I ever get in front. I go sober. If they put me in front of somebody, like put me in front of Trump or Ben Carson or somebody who I can talk to, who will really hear me out, so I can show them that it's people that's in the gutter that got great ideas that y'all need to be listening to. Yo, I go sober, yo. I go sober so we can change the world. Right now. Yo, right now, let Trump or Ben Carson or what's his name, RFK Jr., Robert F. Kennedy, or somebody who really trying to do something, like really trying to change something, let them reach out to me right now and see how much a powerhouse I become. Real talk.
Real. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get opportunity, you're supposed to take advantage of it.
You know, I got a good understanding, but I come from what I come from too.
Right.
So we got a habit of being intellectuals. We got a habit of being capable, but remaining stagnant.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's a curse that gotta be broken. We got a habit of remaining stagnant because you know what I'm saying? We don't understand what it took for change. And we don't understand to identify how people fought for change and got it. We heard about it, we get it in history lessons and all that, but we can't really break it down to really quantify it to the point where we can utilize it. Let me stop trying to use big words. I'm a little nice, but that still was it still was what I meant to say. But you know what I mean? We can't really put it in, we gotta be able to do it.
A lot of things.
25, yo, ATMG, I ain't gonna lie, yo. I got these folks on the clothing tip, man.
Mm-hmm.
TMG.
Are you still you gonna do the clothing thing with the shoes thing?
Yo, I'ma still do the shoes when they bring the color back. I'm ready to talk to them. I'm ready to get a lawyer with that. I ain't gonna lie, I'm ready to get a lawyer with that because it was just some funny things that happened. I just want to be able to, we gotta talk. But I got some other shit. I done bumped into some people, yo. On the jeans tip, on the denim. Yo, watch what I'm ready to do. Just watch what I'm ready to do.
Right.
I done bumped into somebody, yo, and this shit ready to. It's kind of what I've been wanting, but I ain't even ready that I bumped into him, but I ain't got no choice. I got to. It almost like God put my back up against the wall. Like you said this 4 or 5 years ago. Here it go. Boom, what you gonna do?
Yeah.
Like that type of like, you know, I ain't gonna lie, yo, the creator challenged me right now. Like, what you gonna do? You said, I remember you said you wanted such and such. Boom. Here it go. I'm ready to fuck with that. I got, you know what I'm saying? I done came across somebody, yo, these motherfuckers is kind of serious. They costly, but they very, very, very serious. They very serious. Yo, they very, very, very serious, yo. I gotta dot my I's and cross my T's when I'm ready to go fuck with them soon, but I gotta have everything in order because they that serious. And if I play it right, you know what I mean? I gotta make the move. I'm at the point in my life where I realize that I haven't made that move. Like, I got a history of busting moves out here and getting to the bag and doing doing my thing and having these moments. But as of yet, I haven't made that one move that take me over that line. You know what I'm saying? So it's time to do that. You know what I mean? I need that one move that really established that I ain't playing with it no more. Only reason I ain't jump too fast out of hand, cause I got a lot of shit going on right now.
Yeah, sometimes
I
you
got
just
a whole lot. I got a lot of shit going on right now. So it stopped me from advancing. Last year in the beginning of this year, I was on advancement. I was moving fast, nigga, but you know how the world works. That's why I don't even complain, because it ain't no guarantee. They say if you want to make God laugh, you go ahead and make plans. You know what I'm saying? If you ever want to make God laugh, make you some plans. That's what they say. And you will get a big laugh out of the creator. So, you know what I mean? I gotta accept it that way. You know what I mean? I ain't tripping off of it. I don't like it because it's another rough patch. It's another part of the downside of the roller coaster. You know what I'm saying? I hate that part, but it happens. And it done happened the whole time before, and the creator ain't never let me down before. So I just gotta accept it as part of the journey. But I really hate these parts, especially when it ain't. You know what I mean? Especially when it ain't no fault of mine, or I ain't, you know what I mean? It wasn't due to my decision making. I just gotta deal with regular life, how it go. That's the worst ones, because what can you say? You can't even say shit. You can't even complain. You can complain, but you know you out of order. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta deal with that. You gotta deal with the downs just like you deal with the ups. That's what it boiled down to. You enjoy the ups. Motherfucker, you wasn't complaining when shit was all gravy, so shut up. That's how I feel like the creator talking to me right now. Like, shut the fuck up. You wasn't saying shit when shit was lovely.
Yeah.
So shut your bitch ass up and deal with it. And you know what I mean? I got what I can say. You think I'm gonna try to argue back? You think I'm gonna try to argue back when I feel when my mind, ain't nobody said that. I ain't heard I ain't got no recordings of nobody saying that, but my mind told me that's what the creator telling me. So I can't argue back. But you know what I mean? I am trying to get back on the bag though. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? This time is I'm looking at this move, man. It's bigger than that move, but I'm just looking at that like, damn.
Yeah, yo, you gotta think big though.
Yeah, you got to.
I know what you're saying about the plans, about make the plans and make God laugh, but
yeah, that's for real though. You be thinking you gonna do something.
You see what I'm saying? Even when he made the plans, he never go to accordingly. So you know what I mean?
Yo, listen.
That's why you gotta think big sometimes.
I had everything perfectly aligned. Don't you know how you be like, fucking on my line? I had everything perfectly aligned. All that shit collapsed. But guess what? I ain't came on here mad. I ain't come on here bitter or nothing. I just accept the fact that that's how it went. It wasn't time yet. It probably wasn't time yet. And a lot of other shit happened too. I don't even, Man, I got a lot of other shit going on, yo. My father-in-law just checked out on us real quick, yo, out the blue. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
He was at our house one night. He was about to go on vacation. This was last year, yo. My father-in-law was at our he came to our house. He grabbed my lady and my sons and them. They dipped. They came back like that night, whatever. He was supposed to go. He supposed to went to Vegas the next morning. You know what I'm saying? He supposed to went to Vegas, whatever. He packing up his truck. Yo, that nigga died. Yo, loading his truck up.
What?
Yo, he died. Yo, loading his truck up. Yo, he had a pacemaker on, but it did some little funny shit with the man. It did some little funny shit. I don't even want to get into it, but he was loading his truck up, ready to go on vacation. Yo, he just died. Yo.
Fuck, my condolence, my nigga. That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it, yo. This happened last year, so I got a lot of domino effect come from that. You know what I'm saying? Just a lot. I can't even go into the, you know.
Yeah, it's just like
Yo, I can't even go. It's crazy though. Listen, what I'm telling you, it's crazy, my nigga. If I was to tell you everything going on with me right now, you'd be like, yo, you're a super nigga for real.
Listen,
You be like, yo, you really a super, yo, listen. It's a lot, yo, and I just got, you know what I mean? I still gotta bounce. I still gotta keep it pushing, yo.
I know what you mean.
I still gotta keep it pushing, yo. No matter what the fuck going on, I still gotta keep it pushing.
You have to.
And look, and I ain't saying that like that's only me. I ain't special. That's everybody, cause I know all of y'all out here listening and all of that shit is the same thing. Everything that come across your table, shit be fucked up, man. You still gotta keep it pushing. So I ain't saying it like it's only me or nothing. I'm just saying like you might not think that I'm going through shit too. And yes, I am.
I know. I be like, I'm not got too
Yes,
much.
I am.
Me
A
too.
whole bunch of it. Not even no little bit of shit. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of shit. But you know what I mean? I still gotta show up. I still gotta be decent. I still gotta think wisely. When I come on your channel, I still gotta have some common sense when I'm talking to people. I can't be emotional and mislead people because I'm going to do something in my personal life. I still gotta have a genuine sense of what's going on and a genuine point of view to add to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? I can't just come on here because I'm fucked up and just mislead everybody because, oh, well, you know what I mean? I'm going to do something, so I'm going to do this and do that. I still got to fight through that.
And that's
You
a
know
lot
what
of
I'm
people
saying?
do that. A lot, and I respect you for that because a lot of people do that. A lot of people lose loved ones and they come on the internet and they do all that. They start taking it out on people and misleading people. That's not the way to go.
No, I can't do that. Yeah, the world don't change. I can't make y'all look at it like me because I'm going through pain. You know what I mean? The real world, we still got to size it up. That's still a mission going on outside of that. So something happened in my personal life. We still got a mission as a people going on. So I gotta deal with the personal situation and I gotta come over here and we still gotta continue the mission. And I might want to be emotional as a human being and still bring my shit that's going on to y'all, but I gotta be able to do it without trying to corrupt what's going on with the regular shit.
For real.
You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody who going through shit too. You know what I'm saying? Don't think, you know, I understand how this shit go. Overstand, understand all that shit.
Yeah.
It's a lot going on. And you know what I'm saying? Just try your best not to do nobody wrong. No matter what you going through, don't never just zap out. Don't never just kirk out like we used to say in Baltimore. We can ready to bring Kirk out back. Don't never just kirk out. Don't never just, you know what I'm saying, think that you got the range to be able to take it out on the world because what you going through. You got to be able to go through what you're going through and still deal with the world with soft gloves. Matter of fact, if you want to be one of the bigger people in the world, that's how you do it. You got to be able to suppress what you're going through to deal with the world and deal with what you're going through behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? That's some big shoes to fill. But that's how it gotta go. That's how it gotta go.
Gotta be like that.
You know what I'm saying? Gotta be behind the scenes, man. You can deal with your shit. Ain't nobody saying you gotta ignore your own problems and shit, but it gotta be behind the scenes. When you're dealing with the people, you gotta put them first. The people gotta come first.
That's a fact. Some people gotta know that once people learn how to do that, learn understanding, especially what you mean by that, man.
Yeah, you gotta put others first, and that shit not easy because others be fucking you over.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, I know what it is out here. You know what I mean? A nigga coming telling you, here I come telling you, you gotta put others first, and then you looking at your life, and others is doing you greasy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to tell you, this is what'll make you a greater person. And I ain't saying you gotta, the people that's doing you greasy, you gotta ignore that or nothing. But I'm just saying, it's a way to work around that would make you great. You know what I'm saying? When you start dealing with that, you realize that's what's on the table, and you figure out, all right, I'm gonna have to deal with it this way or whatever, and you start going to the table, going to the drawing board, filling out how you gonna deal with it. Now you enter in, when you become great.
Right.
Cause you know what I'm saying? You gotta deal with some shit, and you know what I mean? You gotta really figure this out. And you got the mind. The creator gave you a mind and gave you all of the tools and resources that you need to deal with it. So once you start using all of that, now you understand, boom, what I'm here for. Like, damn, I can figure some things out. If I can figure out how to deal with my own problems, I might can help contribute to deal with the problems of the world. And if I can contribute to dealing with the problems of the world, I can figure out some problems for the world. It's like leveling up. And that's probably what we here for. We probably got some unseen forces, watching us, waiting for us to do right. You know what I'm saying? Think about that, yo.
You think
There's
so?
probably some overseers, waiting for us to fall, to get perfectly right. So they, we can advance to a next level. Cause we can't go to another level imperfect like we is. We gotta level up. We gotta start saying the error ways, and we gotta start correcting that, and we gotta start moving in the unit in a way that advance society. And I believe we'll make it to the next level of existence. And I know that shit sound crazy, but I think that's the divide between us and the extraterrestrial. Is that we haven't learned to level up on a humane level. You know what I'm saying? In order for us to even understand the next level of life, we got to master the humane level. We humans. We haven't mastered humanity and humane. Once we figure that out and master that, I think we can move to the next level. I believe we'll be pulled into the next level. We'll get a better understanding. And now when I say we, it sounds like I'm talking about us right here, me, you, and everybody else who's listening. But the way how it's going, it really means we as a human species. It might not be us. It might be our kids, our grandkids, or our great grandkids, depending on how long it take us to catch on to what we supposed to be doing out here. I got a dude I'm watching, and I'm gonna tell you what make me say this type of shit.
Yeah.
I got a dude that I'm watching. I just got onto him today, but he's breaking down the Young Dolph case, right?
Yeah.
And he's saying it's all fake, yo.
Oh yeah?
He's saying it's all fake and Young Dolph ain't get killed. And what he's saying, I'm like, you already know. Naturally, my mind is like, yo, is you stupid? The whole world know what's up. We saw the videos, this, that, and the.
Yeah.
But yo, he went back to the videos and he started breaking shit down. And he broke shit down that was said at the trial by the detectives, and he showed the video that they showed. And there's some shit that don't add up, yo. And it's very serious. And I don't know if I can bring the attention to to the point where everybody will pay attention and start realizing like this some serious shit. We got, we gotta get on game. But I know definitely in my heart, I saw enough that we gotta start paying attention
So
because it shows some stuff. It's the timestamp. It's the timestamp of the cameras that show that Dolph pulled up at a certain time. He pulled up. Let's just say he pulled up at 11:52 and 49 seconds or whatever. And then he went on the inside camera at 11:52 and 49 seconds. He wasn't right there.
Say again?
And then they say that he got shot at 11:53 and 51 seconds. And then it went on the inside camera, and at 11:53 and 51 seconds, nobody was inside the cookie shop, and none of the windows was shot up. And when I looked at it, shit like that, like it make its way to me, TMG. I'm telling you, yo, listen, shit like that makes its ways to me. I don't even know nothing about Young Dolph. If you put on a Young Dolph song right now, I don't know that's Young Dolph. I don't know nothing about you. But listen, something about this story made me look into it. And it's the same thing that made me look into the Pac story and all of this. It's something funny going on, yo. Yo, they playing with us to see if we paying attention or not, yo. This is deep shit, yo. Pause. Listen what I'm telling you, yo. This is serious. Yo, this is serious. They playing with us to see if we paying attention or not, yo. And I'm telling you, when we catch on as a society, as a humans, when we got a whole planet of people that's upper level thinking, yo, they gonna introduce us to extraterrestrials, yo. I'm telling you. We're not prepared to deal with alien life form right now, yo. If we was getting sized up and watch, yo, we not prepared for it, yo. People too stupid. But they are watching us. I'm telling you, they are watching and studying us.
So where's the big jump situation comes in?
The big jump. See, who knows? I'll put it like this, right? The shit has been swept under the rug, haven't it?
Right.
Keep it funky. Haven't it been swept under the rug?
Yeah, if you really want to say that for real.
Don't they keep on bringing us another popular story and another popular story and another one to the point where we might don't pay attention to that?
Right.
We ain't even thinking about it no more. By the time it's time for somebody to really step up, the people who care about it might be dead or anything.
Right.
Or might be, and it might be infused in a whole nother scandal. Like these motherfuckers is geniuses how they dealing with us. Yo, they geniuses how they dealing with us, yo. We gotta become geniuses, yo.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to think, like, if you're right, I thought that video was weird too. I'm thought that video was weird. So why was his cousin shooting like that with the AR-15 if Dolph never got shot?
Yo, but they showed the time when the nigga ran up to the door with the nigga had a Draco, right?
Yeah.
They showed the time when he ran up to the door with the Draco, right? Mm-hmm. They showed the camera, the time on the camera. You know when it's a closed circuit camera, CCTV. It got the time exactly on there. What time the nigga ran up to the door with the Draco, right? Mm-hmm. But then when you go to the inside camera, that same exact time, nobody at the door. And no glass shattered, no Duff inside the cookie shop or nothing, yo. It's the same thing as the Pac not having the key in the ignition on the picture, yo.
Right, yeah, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, that right there was kind of crazy.
Listen what I'm saying, yo. Listen. Yo, we're gonna listen. We are definitely 1,000,000% gonna have to invest into counter surveillance, yo, coming 2025 and going forward, yo. Because, yo, these people is playing with it would tell us a lot. They is playing with us, yo, something crazy, yo.
It is.
Yo, something crazy, yo. Something crazy, yo. You hear them talking about now, everybody talking about, you hear the shit hitting mainstream now? That people trying to say that Beyonce is a man, yo.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, calling her here, both man and woman.
Yo, remember I told you a long time ago,
Yeah,
Meg
yeah,
said
yeah.
that, and I wasn't sure. Remember
I
I
heard
said, yo,
that.
I was hating on. Remember I said, yo, I don't got a hating bone in my body.
Yeah.
I said the only time I was hating was when I heard Jay-Z got Beyonce, and that was until I heard that somebody said she was a man. You remember me saying that?
Yeah, they saying that on TikTok too.
Yo, listen, yo.
I don't know.
So if you was to find out that, yo, how much shit that's gonna fuck up for you? Think about it for real.
A lot of shit I posted in my fucking bedroom when I was a kid.
Yo, just think about it. I ain't look. I'm talking about outside of her. I'm just saying all around. Like, damn, how many other motherfuckers is you gonna be looking at? Like, this shit ain't right.
I can't see you, and if I can't see that, you know what I mean? If I don't know your brother Dave and you mom and dad, then I can't believe you. Like, that's
Yo. So do he got a baby with Solange? Then Mag said Beyonce is a boy and Jay-Z is a girl.
Mm-hmm.
And when he said it, I'm like, this nigga crazy.
Yeah.
But
Jay-Z does move a little feminine though. He does got feminine.
Yo, I'm telling you, yo, you don't never know. But then I was like, yo, Dame Dash and them been around that nigga for years. They would know.
But you gotta remember his mom was a lesbian, so that could be true too. So
right.
You never know. His mom was a lesbian, you never know. So a lot of people don't know that. Remember his mom married a woman.
Mm-hmm. I know that.
So
one of my mans I was getting bread with back in the day, but you know, some shit kind of went south. But one of my mans, it was the same thing. Your mother was fucking with a woman and shit. That's how that shit be. Life be lifing.
I don't know. That fucks up everything though. I mean, for certain kids.
And his dreads don't really look right either.
Trust me, it might be nothing to you, but in that kid mind, it fucks up a lot for that kid. I'm telling you, it might not say nothing. A kid might not say nothing regardless who it is. Because at the end of the day, a kid don't always want to know who their daddy and their mommy is. I'm telling you, that fucks up a lot.
Oh, you talking about the son?
Yeah.
Yo, listen. Hold up, TMG, because I told you. I don't know if I had concluded. Well, I couldn't conclude the story because the shit went left.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I had got a private investigator and found them and all of that shit. And I kind of found, well, before I got the private investigator, I found out your mother was dead. I ain't know that. You know what I mean? So I got a private investigator to try to find, I found this grandmother.
Right.
So long story short, once that shit all happened, we was talking for a minute, then she just cut me off. You know what I mean? Because I think it, you know what I mean? I got to the point where she was looking at it like it's going to look bad on her daughter. And you know what I mean? Me personally, I fuck with her daughter. Like, I don't, at the time when the shit happened, I felt some type of way. But, overall, man, Shorty, she was solid. And Shorty loved me. Like, you know what I mean? She really fucked it with me. Like, she really, really, really fucked it with me. Trust me. You know what I mean? I know when female fuck with a nigga or don't, nigga. If I call, she there, nigga. If it's 11:03 tonight, if I call her right now, she be like, come through 12:15, 12:30. Right now, I ain't on the spot type of shit. Like, come through 12:30, I'll be ready, that type of shit. But you know what I'm saying? Her mother was like, you know, must have thought about it and was like, nah, fuck that, cause they gonna look bad on, you know what I'm saying, on her daughter, because long story short, she had another nigga feeling like he was the father.
Whoa, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? And you know, it was some static at the funeral when she died, from what I understand. It was some static about that with the son, with my alleged son, and the father at her funeral. You know what I'm saying? So if it was any static and all that, let's just say it's some static and they talking crazy to the father and all that. I just want you to follow me. They talking crazy to the father and all that. They shitting on him, whatever. And then come to find out he not the father.
Wow.
That give him a leg to stand on. And they gotta swallow that pride. So I think she ain't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? She ain't want to face the fact, because they probably shitted on Yo for so long, talk crazy to Yo for so long, as he wasn't doing this and that. If they had to admit that, damn, the whole time he not even the father, they gotta swallow, they gotta eat that. So I don't think she wanted to eat that. So she told me she ain't tell the son. She ain't tell my son that I reached out to her and I'm trying to find him. You know what I'm saying? She was like, she told me, like, at the while, first we was talking. You know, nigga got the conversations and all of that shit. We was talking, we was having back and forth conversations. She was excited about it, but I guess she thought about the shit. You know what I'm saying? And changed her mind and was like, nah. But she ended up telling me, like, have a nice life, like, don't contact me no more type of shit. And I can't contact her because when I reached out to the private investigator, I promised him that I wouldn't violate no terms. Like, if she say, you know, leave her alone, I agreed that I'm gonna leave her alone. So once she told me leave her alone, I can't even contact her no more, yo. But one thing she tried to say was that when, you know, right before she told me have a nice life and all of this shit, she was like, yeah, cause I don't know. She told me some shit like she had a long message. I can tell she was mad. She was in her emotions, but she ain't think about it. She was like something, cause you have no merit here. She was like, yeah, we got a blood test. And you know what I mean? My daughter told me that the blood test say this or whatever, so you don't got no merit. I was like, miss, no disrespect to you. I was like, think about it. If I don't got no merit, why fuck would she got a test? Like, who's the, you know what I'm saying? Like, who the person, what she got a test for then? If it ain't nothing to worry about, what the fuck she even go get a test for? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? But it's just, it's difficult shit, yo. It's little wild shit, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't even, well, I might even told you this, is she Jamaican too. My son Jamaican.
Oh, wow. I see that.
I ain't tell you that. They from Mount Vernon, New York.
You know, I understand. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But that's what they do. They like to do fuck shit like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? She's Jamaican, yo.
They're known for fuck shit like that.
I got a Jamaican son, man, up in New York somewhere, man.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna find him though. But I gotta reach him. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta do it different. But I promise, you know, when I found this private, you know, on the private investigator tip, you know, I had to sign some shit and tell him that, you know, you know, I can't use it. Like whatever information he find, they gotta make you promise that you ain't gonna use it for no shit and you ain't gonna harass nobody and shit like that. So the very moment she said, don't reach her no more, you know what I'm saying? I sent her one last shit, like, you know what I mean? I was like, all right, I respect that, whatever, and just left it alone. I ain't never contacting no more. You know what I'm saying? That shit went kind of left, yo. She ain't want to face up to it, yo. And I'm gonna tell you the crime. Oh my god, I'm gonna tell you some more shit behind the scenes. I ain't even gonna. It's more shit I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna say. Yo, it's some way more shit. This shit is crazy, Tim G. Yo, life is crazy. How this shit go, yo. Yo, how life be going, yo. I understand how all these people got all these stories because, yo, you can't make shit up. Shit really be going like that, yo. I'm gonna tell you some more shit behind the scenes about this whole situation, yo.
These girls are, bro. Especially these Jamaican girls, bro. They like that. They get her like that, bro.
But look, she wasn't. Let me tell you something. Let me keep it real though, Tim G. I don't got nothing bad to say about her. She ain't did me greasy. She only thing she did to me. Only thing she did to me was ain't let me know. She ain't let me know. Why can't he say she ain't let me know? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, she ain't let me know that another nigga was smashing raw.
Yeah, that's
the only thing that I can say that she did to me. But far as her person and her relationship and how she get down with me, how I get down with her, I don't got nothing bad to say. I'm not even mad at her. Like at nothing. She gone up this earth. I ain't got nothing bad to say about her, even if she was here. Like I had to tell her mother, like, yo, listen, I don't mean no harm. You don't know me. I had to tell her, like, I know where your house was. I used to come to your spot and pick her up. I had to break it down where I picked her up and all of this shit, what years it was, the phone numbers and all that. I had to have a lot of conversations with this lady. But I was like, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect. But I was like, if your daughter was alive, she wouldn't have nothing bad to say about me. Like, I'm telling you what it is right now. She ain't gonna have nothing bad to say about me. I'm just telling you. I don't know how you feel about it, if you believe me or not, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no females running around out here talking about I fucked them over or did them wrong, yo. I don't got no females running around out here talking about I fucked them over or did them wrong, yo. None of them. None. Matter of fact, you might can't find a female that I used to fuck with that don't wish she still fuck with me. I might want to toot my own horn like that. But I definitely ain't got no females running around talking about I did them wrong and you know what I mean, fuck that nigga type of shit or nothing. All of the females that ever dealt with me on some serious shit, yeah, they love me. That's a fact. But in this situation, it ain't go. It just went left, man. It went left. You know what I mean? I was talking to this lady for a lot of times. When I first told her the situation, cause I called out the blue, you know what I mean? I got pop up with her number, email and all of this shit. I called out the blue. And she was like tickled by it. Like she was laughing like she don't fuck with the nigga. Whoever the other nigga is, she don't fuck with him that much. Like it brought her some joy. But I can tell over some time she had to thought about it. She had to think about it, and then she had to look at how it's gonna look, and you know what I mean? They probably was gonna have to eat crow. So she, you know what I mean? She changed up her whole shit. She switched the whole shit up. But I'm gonna still deal with it. You know me, I'm a man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get to the bottom of this shit. I just gotta wait till the time is right. I don't doubt that she gonna you know what I mean? She gonna have some type of epiphany. She gonna have to have some type of, you know what I mean? The creator gonna touch her heart and she gonna just go ahead and send him the number and all of that shit. Make him call me. Cause she got, you know what I mean? I know she can't just go to the grave like that. You know what I mean? I know she can't do that. I couldn't go to the grave like that, nigga. I had to figure that shit out. I had to spend some bread to find them. Y'all had to spend money to find them, yo. Money that I ain't have, yo. I had to spend money to find them. So it's no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't go to the grave without knowing, nigga. I need to know. And then especially after I found out she did, so in my heart, I'm like, damn, I got a son out here. I don't know who he got or nothing. But when I talked to her, I found out more details about what was going on and everything like that. So it changed it a little bit from the unknown to the known, even though it ain't make it comfortable for me, but it's still, I knew something. I know some things now. It's just somewhere I might write a book too. I might write a book, yo. I might write a book, yo. Cause this some, you know what I mean? This a hell of a shit that I had to deal with. Not that I had to deal with, but this a hell of an experience.
Yeah,
I very well might write a book.
Yeah, that's. I'm just trying to show you, my nigga. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. Any woman do
Hey, yo,
that?
one time back in the day, yo, you know I got locked up, yo. I got in well, it wasn't a house raid, but when I was living with my mother, I was young. I was 17, 18. Police came and hit my house with a warrant for child support, yo, for a girl that I never saw in my life.
Yeah?
Yo, a girl that I never ever met. Even to this day, I still haven't seen this girl. I got locked up and all kind of shit, yo.
Damn.
Yo, I got locked up. Listen, yo, I woke up, nigga. Somebody cut the, yo, I'm in the bed, knocked out sleep from drunk the night before, nigga. The light come on bright. You know how the light come on bright. You roll over, wake up. There's flashlights in my face. I mean, no, the light in my face. And there's police in there. They got flashlights, but the light on now, so the flashlights don't matter. There's police all in my room, nigga. Talking about they got a warrant for me, yo. Get up, get dressed. They got a warrant for me. I'm like, a warrant for what? They were like, child support. Like, child support for who? I don't even got no children. They like, yeah, we'll talk to you about all that. Like, get yourself dressed. Da 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 da. Yo, I get locked up. Y'all had to get up, yo, get dressed, yo, get locked up for some child support for some female I never even saw a day in my life.
So what they say? So what happened when they figured that out? What happened?
Nothing. I just, you know, they threw the shit out in court.
So what? They didn't apologize. They didn't get.
No, they ain't apologize. Shit, nigga, that shit. Well, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how the hell. Yo, they had a warrant, right?
Fucked up.
They had a warrant with another nigga name. Listen, they had a warrant with another nigga name on it, right? They had his name scratched out with an ink pen and had my name written on the back of the warrant with an ink pen, yo. Yo, on everything, they had a typed up warrant, yo. The nigga name who was on the warrant, they scratched it out with an ink pen. Yo, on everything, they scratched it out with an ink pen and put my name on the back of the warrant and ink pen, yo.
What the fuck?
Yo, let me tell you the crazy part, though. You want to hear this?
Yeah, let me hear what?
Yo, when I got locked up, I had a gun under my pillow.
Yeah.
They just got me up. I put my shit on, boom, boom. They locked me up. We got out of there, yo. When I got home, yo, the gun was still under the pillow, yo. I don't think my mother don't even know that. I hope my mother don't see this. Y'all had a gun. Hey, y'all had a gun under my pillow, nigga. Hey, yo, this is crazy. But see, and now that I think about it, they might was on a nigga because it was some beef shit or something. I don't know. It was a lot of shit going on at the time, too. They probably was trying, you know what I mean, thwart some shit. Who knows? But yeah, I got locked up for a child support case. I never seen the girl, yo. I never seen her to this day. Even to this day, I never found out. When I went to court and all of that shit, she never came to court. She was locked up. The crazy part, she was locked up. The girl who was, yo, this shit crazy as shit, yo. Yo, she was locked up. When I was going to court the whole time for the shit, she locked up. So her mother coming to court with the little girl. Little girl don't look nothing like me. Little girl don't know me. I don't know this little girl. I don't know the grandmother or nothing. But the girl locked up, yo. She can't never come to court because she was incarcerated. Yo, this was wild. I forgot I ain't tell y'all that story. But hell yeah, yo.
If that was here, they would have been bringing her from jail to here to court.
No, yo, she wasn't coming. I still never seen her. I don't know how she looked still. I saw the little girl and the grandmother. but I don't know how the girl look. I don't know where she got my name from or nothing. None of that shit ain't add up. I don't even remember how I beat it. I don't even remember how they found her. I just know it ain't add up. She just gave him my name. And matter of fact, I think somebody was using my name at the time because I remember my mother getting a phone call, right? I was at work. I used to work at this spot. I remember my mother called me and was like, "Where you at?" I was like, "I'm at work." And she was like, "All right, I'm gonna call you back." So she called me back the next morning and told me what happened. That night before that, she got a phone call from a detective talking about he got me locked up. Like, you know what I mean? I got your son right here. He did such. I forgot what the charge was. Whatever the nigga got charged with, somebody used my name. So when he talked to my mother, he put the nigga on the phone with my mother, and the nigga tried to say, "What's up, mommy," or something, whatever the fuck he said. And she was like, that don't sound like my son. You know what I'm saying? She like, that don't sound like my son, or whatever. So she called me at work. And then she was like, "No, my son at work." So blasey, blah, blasey, blah. So that shit never turned into nothing. But somebody had my name around that time. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was using my name. So somebody probably used my name for that shit too. And that's how they got, you know what I'm saying? They just did a warrant and they had another nigga name. They scratched his name out with an ink pen and wrote my name on the back of the warrant in an ink pen. And they had another nigga. Oh, I'm gonna tell you the crazy shit. This funniest shit too about this story. So boom. They got the warrant. They tell me get dressed and all of this shit, right? So I get dressed, throw my shit on, whatever. Boom. So I go outside. It's a Crown Victoria. This when they first came out with the bubble front Crown Victorias. So they throw me in back of the Crown Victoria. It's another nigga in the Crown Victoria. He already in there in cuffs. Like, oh man, he all rocking and shit. This nigga all uncomfortable and shit. So they like, boom, they pull off. So they took us somewhere else. They went to another house and grabbed another nigga. We sitting outside in the Crown Vic. They got the paddy wagons and all these police. They went and grabbed another nigga on another warrant. Right. So boom, they end up grabbing him and take like 10, 15 minutes. Boom, they throw him in there. So now it was 3 of us in the back of the Crown Vic. So they get ready to go take us down to bookings and bookers. Well, they in Baltimore, before they book you, they take you to. Back then, they was taking you to the district, wherever the police from, if they're in Northeast District or Northern District or Southeast District or whatever district they from, they take you from there, process you, and then take you down to bookings. So they took us to the district real quick or whatever. Did they take us to? No, they ain't take us straight to the district. They grabbed the last nigga, and then they put us in they took us to a paddy wagon. That's what the fuck they did. They grabbed the last nigga on the warrant. So now it's 3 of us in the Crown Vic. They took us to a paddy wagon. They drove and met up with the paddy wagon and put us in the paddy wagon. So now we're in the back of the paddy wagon. Hold up, is this how the shit went? No, I'm sorry. I'm lying. The nigga was zapping out in the car first. Before the paddy wagon, before they went and met the paddy wagon, I think they made the call, and they supposed to meet the paddy wagon. It was gonna take a minute. Yo, they took us to Dunkin' Donuts. They took us to Dunkin' Donuts in the back of the Crown Vic, and they left. I mean, not took us. They ain't give us shit, but they went to Dunkin' Donuts and went in there while we was in the back of the car. So the nigga was rocking back and forth like while they in the car, while they in Dunkin' Donuts, we sitting in the car. So the nigga like zapping out a little bit. He rocking back and forth like, yo, come on, where the fuck is they at? Fuck is they doing? I gotta go to the bathroom. So boom, they end up coming out of Dunkin' Donuts like 10 minutes later or whatever. They got their donuts, coffee or whatever. So yo was like, yo, I gotta go to the yo was like, yo, I gotta go to the bathroom. So they was like, all right, well, just wait a minute, we can ready to take y'all, we can ready to transport y'all to the that's when they said we can ready to transport y'all to the wagon or whatever. It was like, yo, you can't just take me in there, I gotta go to the bathroom. So they was like, nah, once we transport you to the wagon, whatever, the wagon gonna take you down to the booking. No, we're gonna take you to the joint. They said we're gonna take you to the district, and from the district, you can go to the bathroom, they gonna transport you down to booking. So the nigga like, yo, come on, I gotta go to the bathroom. But they was still sitting right there in the car. Yo, the nigga started zapping out. He got cuffs. Mind you, we all in the back of the car. We all got cuffs on behind our back. Yo, the nigga rocking back and forth hard as shit, kicking the chair like, yo. Yo, the nigga say, yo. Yo, y'all better take me to the bathroom right now. I'm about to shit on myself. Hey, TMG, yo, the nigga was rocking, kicking the chair and shit hard and shit like, yo, take me to the bathroom right now. I'm about to shit on myself, yo. I like, yo, take this nigga to the bathroom.
Y'all must have been like, no, take this nigga out of here. Y'all must have been like, no, yo, get him out of here. What the fuck?
They like, yo, get this nigga the fuck out of here. They end up taking us to the district and shit. Boom, boom, there. Yeah, that's what they did. They took us to the district and all that shit. And that's where the paddy wagon came and pick niggas up, take you to the booking. But yo, that shit was funny as shit. That nigga was zapping out. Yo, was rocking all hard in the chair. Yo, it's, we cuffed behind us, our arms behind us. So yo, rocking back and forth. Yo, rocking to the side and shit. I'm like, yo, chill. Yo, the nigga zapping like, yo, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yo, get the kick in the chair like, yo, take me to the bathroom. I'm about to shit on myself. Yo, this shit crazy as shit. Man, I ate TMG. I'll never forget that day right there, boy. I ain't gonna lie. I'll never forget that one.
Crazy. How could you, bro? That must have been, trust me, that's funny as hell. Locked up like that.
Gonna go to Dunkin' Donuts. Matter of fact, they was doing that shit back in the 90s. Cause I remember me and my man and another nigga got locked up for some loitering shit. Back then they lock you up for loitering, they just hold you for 6 hours and let you go. We got locked up for loitering.
I never got locked up for that. I swear to God, that's crazy.
Man, I got locked. Man, what? Hey, yo, my arrest record was up to change. I had to get expungements. Yo, my arrest record was crazy. My convictions is nothing. Conviction wise is nothing. I don't, you know what I mean? Most times I ain't, hey, lawyer up, man, we're gonna do what to do. You know what I'm saying? But arrest record, hell no. That shit was bad. What? Hold on. What I was just, which one I was just saying?
Saying your arrest record,
No, I'm just saying what arrest I was just talking about, because there's one I got locked up for the loitering. Oh, I got locked up for fucking hindering the investigation. Yo, I got locked up for hindering the investigation because, all right, we had a jumping ass block. And yo, the police came outside on our block one day. Yo, they took over the block, TMG, but see, only thing, most of the people that be on the block ain't live on the block. I be on the block getting money, but I lived on the block. So what they did, they came around when nobody was outside. So they looking at it like you know what I mean? They had the one up on everybody like nobody knew. But I lived on the block. So motherfucker come outside, I'm like, damn, these niggas look wild outside. Like, who the fuck is these niggas? Motherfucker knock on my door. I ain't gonna say who and all that, but motherfucker knock on my door like, yo, it's some niggas out here, yo, like hustling, like getting money, like one in the alley right there, one in the alley right there, one on the corner, one on the other corner. So I look outside, I like, all right, come on in real quick. So I'm like, fuck it, we're gonna roll one real quick, see if they be gone by the time we smoke this blunt or whatever, we're gonna see if they be gone. So we go out, you know what I mean? We smoke the blunt and shit, sit for a minute, smoke a blunt, go look outside, they still out there. So I'm like, fuck it, we can ready walk to the bar. I shut the door, like, fuck it, we gonna walk to the bar. So we walked to the bar. I ain't gonna never forget this, yo. We went to the bar. We left out. When I looked, I saw these people. I'm like, yo, they don't look right. But we just walked past them anyway, like we ain't paying them no mind. They like, y'all, y'all, we got the weed. I'm like, no, we good. We kept on walking. When we get to the corner, we saw the other one on the corner. I'm like, that motherfucker don't look right. So we went to the bar, yo. I'll never forget, yo. We got our fifth for Absolute Mandarin. Got the fifth for Absolute Mandarin. We came back. They were still out there. So we went in the house. We started drinking. We got a cup. I poured a cup of Absolute. Poured the other motherfucker a cup of Absolute. We drunk that real quick. I like, fucking, I'm about to go outside. So boom, we went back outside, sit on the step. Mind you, they on L Block. I live on the block. They outside on L Block. They got both of the alleys locked up. They got both of the corners on lock. It's a nigga with some dreads, yo. He the sergeant, yo, of the police, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, listen, he's a nigga that used to come jump out on us, but what they doing, they out there. We getting so, all right, when you getting a lot of money, back then, what they do, if they can't stop you from getting money, they set up on your block and they start locking up the sales. So everybody who come to buy weed, they was selling them oregano. When they pull off around the corner, they pull them over, take them to the paddy wagon.
Okay.
So mind you, I'll go outside and shit, right? So I'm like, yo, that's Sergeant them, whatever. They on all of the corners, and so I'm like, yo, that's Sergeant them. They crazy, my man. Like, yo, that's Sergeant them. Yo, hell yeah. That nigga got on some fake dreadlocks with the hat and shit, the Jamaican shit with the hat. Yo, this nigga was funny as shit. Hey, yo, it's funny as shit too, G, right? So listen, they out there, listen. Nigga pull up. We out there, we sitting there, we looking. Nigga pull up. They be like, at the end of the block, they say something to the nigga. You see him serve the nigga, whatever. Nigga pull off, make the right around the corner. You see the police lights, whoop, pull the nigga over. So boom, we sit out there for like 10, 15 minutes. We watch them because our block jumping. They grabbed they grabbed a good 12 or 13 people off of that because the block was jumping. We had a jumping block, so they was knocking them down. Don't get me wrong. So we watching like, oh shit. So a car pull up in front of me and in front of my house. We sitting on the step. The nigga don't feel right about them. He pull up like, I don't know them niggas, like, yo, what's up? Y'all got something? So I did my hand. Don't you know how you do the cutthroat thing? Like, nah, like, don't say nothing. I did my hand like that. I was like, psh. I did my hand the cutthroat thing like, nah, ain't nothing. So yo, look, he peeped game and he pulled off. He left. Yo, in 2 minutes, listen what I'm telling you, 120 seconds, 2 minutes, a little Chevy Cavalier pulled up with 3 undercover police in it. They pulled up real slow in front of me, jumped out real slow, walked over, was like, yo, lift your hands up. I was like, what's going on? They was like, nothing, just we gonna tell you, just put your hands up. I put my hands up, nigga start searching me, whatever, I ain't got nothing on me, boom, boom, boom. He like, put your hands behind your back. I'm like, what's going on? He like, I'm gonna tell you. Boom, 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 put my hand behind my back, nigga, throw the cuffs on. Like, yeah, you going to jail for hindering the investigation. I'm like, what? The fuck is that? He like, you going to jail for hindering the investigation. I'm like, what's hindering the investigation? He said, yo, why you tell homie we was 5-0? Yo, on everything, Tim G, yo. Nigga say, yo, why you tell homie we was 5-0, yo? He like, yo, you going to jail.
Yeah, that's fucking for that.
Nigga, listen. Nigga, put me in the back. Listen, put me in the back of the police car. Police car pulled up. Put me in the back of the police car. Pulled around the corner. When he pulled around the corner, they pulled up to the paddy wagon. He pulled up to the paddy wagon. He had 7 people in there. Throw me in there. I'm number 8. And guess what? Boom, boom. They went back to the block. 2 more niggas, they grab, try and buy weed, boom, 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 throw them in the paddy wagon, 9-10, take us to the bookings. So what they was doing, they had the paddy wagon parked somewhere. They was on the block. If you try to buy some weed, they sell you some oregano, pull you over around the corner, take you to the paddy wagon, throw you in there with them. When they get 10 people in the paddy wagon, go book them down the booking. That's what they kept doing all night, yo. I got caught up in the middle of that shit. And my charge, I ain't had to go to court or nothing. It just was a walk there. What they did just took me off of the block. And you know what I'm saying? So I can't tell niggas they had an operation going on. So they just take you a walk there, man. They take you out the block. You get locked up. You sit in there for 6 hours, sometimes 12 hours. You know what I mean? They give you your walking papers. You out of there. It's nothing. You don't got no court date or nothing. But yeah, that's the type of time they was on, yo. Nigga like, yo, why you tell homie we was 5-0? I'm like, huh? I'm like, yeah, you going to jail, buddy. Took a nigga to the paddy wagon. There was motherfuckers already in there. They was they was just packing it up, yo. When they get 10 people, they go take them down the bookings, book them, come back, park the paddy wagon again. They doing the shit on our block, you know what I mean? Grabbing niggas up, whoever come try bad weed, they, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Throw them in the paddy wagon. Once they get 10 of them, take them down the bookings, book.
You're telling that back then. No, that was back then, not today. They can't do that today.
Yeah, well, today it ain't even worth it for no weed. You know what I'm saying? Back then, weed was still a charge. You gotta remember, back then, weed was, you know, I come out the era where weed could lead to some big charges. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, it's nothing. These little niggas don't understand that, you know, the weed was something before. A blunt, a piece of rope. Yo, your fingers smelling like weed can lead to a search.
Yeah, it's true though.
You know what I'm saying? It can smell like you was smoking a blunt, and that can lead to a car search and all type of shit. Nowadays, we know, you know what I mean, how the fuck an officer can know the difference between, how the fuck an officer know the difference between your finger smelling like a blunt of weed or a Black and Mild? You know what I mean? You know, lawyers done, you know, motherfuckers done had to go through trials and tribulations to deal with that shit. But back then, yeah, they had free range. They had free range. They was doing
That's why they won't drop certain cases on certain weed charges, because they know they got weed on certain weed charges. They got weed on a lot of drug case charges too, because you know what I mean. Like what you said, weed leads to a lot of.
Yeah, that shit used to lead to searches and you know what I mean, all type of probable cause and shit.
Yeah, for other, you know, from weed to go to what? You search for the weed, you find the weed, then you search, and then you find a gun.
Yeah, but nigga, we used to have them, yo, when they used to pull up on us with a blunt, yo, we used to have to drop it on the ground and smear it till it's a black muck. You know, if you can have a whole blunt. Let's say you roll a blunt up right now, right, with some weed, right? And you don't smoke, you just got a whole rolled up blunt. If the police roll up on you, you know you can drop that blunt on the ground and smear it until it's a black muck. And the police don't even got nothing to pick up the ground. We used to stay doing that. Niggas done got slammed on the ground by police for doing shit like that. You know what I mean? Because all you gotta do is smear it. You can take a whole blunt. If you don't believe me, just take a whole blunt of tobacco. Don't roll up a blunt of weed. Take a whole blunt of tobacco and roll it up. And just drop it on the ground and smear it with your foot. See, can't you make it a nothing on the concrete where the police can't do nothing with it? We used to have to smear the shit, yo. We used to have to smear it right in the front of their face. It been like 3 times I done smeared a blunt right in front of the police face, yo. Right there in front of them. Smear that shit. That should be a black mark on the ground.
They don't care anyways, as long as you destroy it.
It ain't nothing they can do. They ain't got nothing to, you know. But real talk, well, I come out that era where you had to do that.
Right.
All right, yo, give me a few, yo. I'm ready to go grab. What time you shutting it down?
Yeah, I'm already shut it down just now. I'll see you on the next one.
All right, respect. Yeah, you had 7 hours. Much respect. I'm ready to go grab.
Yeah, all right, family. Much respect, yo.
You already, man. Next go round, I'll be in there, you know.
Yeah, everybody already know.
Much respect, peace to you and the family, man.
Alrighty, Hazy. Much respect, peace to you and the family too. Let me see if I can get this this track here from Hazy there. Let me just see if I can get this. Let me just run this track here by Knowledge before I leave. Yeah, let me see if I can find that real quick. Let me pull that up real quick. Sure I have that. It's been on my I mean, I support Duke. I do been big things. You see what I'm saying? Boy gonna say this no, it's gonna be open up shows for Nicki Minaj and shit. Yeah. Hold on. History. See my history. Let me go down. There we go.
Trying to make it out. Been trying to make it out. Trying to make it out. Been trying to make it out. Damn, you made that motherfucker. Been trying to make it out. 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 Been trying to make it out.
All right, yo, we out. Let me turn this off. We out, man. Have a good weekend. I'm gonna see y'all in the next one. I'll stay blessed. Stay true to yourself and make sure y'all all the bad energy, all the fake shit y'all leave back in 2024. Don't breathe in 2025. But yeah, we'll see y'all in the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We out. Peace. Peace out.
Trying to make it out, been trying to make it out. I've been through a lot of shit that I wish I could change. Laid back, stacking money, helping me to maintain. Staying humble, being focused in my own lane. Gotta get out the city, cause it's gone through some things. If these niggas hate, my pistol wet. I caught you back, they penetrate. That's why I've been thinking lately the streets were made. But chum the walls was